What's going on, good people? It's your boy J Mac, U3 Sports Talk. What's going on? Hope everybody's doing all right. Hoping everybody's doing okay. It is NBA Wednesday Finals. NBA Finals Wednesday. It is here. Pivotal game 3. Boston Celtics at home. They were able to steal one in Golden State. And Golden State looking to come here and get a game or two in Boston. I would say it would be pretty hard for Golden State to get a win, but Boston hasn't been world beaters at home, so we'll see. If you join us for the first time, welcome to U3 Sports Talk, um, where we cover all sports, all kinds of sports from NBA, NFL, which is very big here. Both NBA and NFL. MLB, little boxing, well, a lot of boxing. Um, which pretty much anything, anything involving sports. Um, you know, if badminton picks up in popularity, we'll be covering that too. But before we get to the game breakdown, because it's early, game starts in a little bit over an hour. You got some other news in the NFL world. Looks like Deshaun Watson's troubles are not over yet. Um, there's more lawsuits added to his case, um, and they're not all civil. Civil. You still got to fight some battles. There are more people stepping up to the plate. Uh, more accusers. Um, the number is over 60 now, which I think is mind-boggling. Um, I mean, straight up mind-boggling. If you can hear me, put a one in the chat. If you can hear me. Lately, I've been having problems with my mic. Um, but yeah, sad situation with Deshaun Watson. Um, I'm definitely not one to judge early. Thanks, Tiffany. Salute to you, Tiffany, Ned, David Green, Mike Butter, Super Ty, salute. Young boy, salute. Um, yeah, Sturdy, what's up, man? Yeah, definitely not one to judge. That's a lot of people. It's a lot of people accusing Deshaun Watson. You know, Anti, what's up, my brother? Um, my thing is this: it's really in professional sports, or any type of high profile celebrity entertainment, no, whatever it may be. It's not about what the truth is; it's about what it looks like. It's about what it looks like. I give you a perfect example. Well, it may not be that perfect, but you'll feel where I'm coming. R. Kelly, you remember R. Kelly case with the girl that he supposedly they had when they had the video where it shows R. Kelly urinating on the girl, underage girl. Well, he won the case, but I don't know if y'all remember him saying that it wasn't him. He said it wasn't him, and he got off, but it sure did look like him, didn't it? Sure did look like him. Forget about what the truth said. He got off, and there's not a soul who knows about this case thought that that wasn't him in that video. So all I'm saying is, um, you know, put guilt or innocence on Deshaun Watson. Um, I hope it comes out that it. I hope everything comes to the light. Whatever happens, happens. But I'm just saying that many people um, can make you look bad. That many people can make you look bad. So the NFL will definitely be taking a look at this Deshaun, with this time with a microscope. I think they bought what he was saying to them in the beginning, um, but this time you cannot ignore uh, everything that's going on with this case. You cannot ignore all those people. But my thing is this: you need that many damn masseuses. I mean, look, I ain't gonna count your pockets, man, because you can spend your money on whatever. But that's a lot of doggone masseuses. You couldn't find one out of them that was or a lineup of seven, one for every day of the week. You was going for one for every day of the year. I'm just playing. I'm just joking. You was trying to get in the Book of World Records or something. I don't know. Um, but yeah, we'll be following this case. I'm sure, like everybody else. A lot of people have some crazy takes on it. I'm going to open up the panel early today. Um, I'm not going to go on a little rant today, but I will give my keys to this victory. Keys to victory tonight, in my opinion. Um, I got Boston winning this game. I also got Boston winning this series in seven. But I'm a little hesitant now, partly because of Jason Tatum. Um, he's not really seeming like um, he's not really seeming like the typical star of your team. Your typical star in your team, when they put a microphone in that person's face, even if they're outmatched, outwitted, they're just heavily unfavored. They show a type of confidence and be like, okay, they might be able to get them anyway. They might be able to get them anyway. If the star player presents a strong front, it could sway the opinions of not only the fans but also the opposing team. Like, we really got to put this guy away, this team away because of this guy. So, um, with that being said, I'm a little reserved right now, but but for me, Boston's got to stop turning the ball over. Turn the ball over, you lose. For Boston, it's simple: a healthy Robert Williams and no and limited turnovers. Boston should win this series. Let's face it. Golden State has not played. No, Tiffany. Golden State has not played well. They haven't played great. They really only have one consistent scorer. Boston's turning the ball over. They're giving it to them. They had a great comeback in game one, which we were here. Uh, we were here last week for game one. If you didn't get a chance to see it, it is on playback. Subscribe to U3 Sports Talk. But they let them come. They had a great comeback in the fourth quarter, riding on a lot of confidence. Then you get out there in game two and just say, here, Golden State, and just have the ball. But if they limit their turnovers, they play Golden State very, very tough. Um, we had a Draymond Green showing in game two to try to muck things up a little bit. But like I kind of figured, um, what I kind of figured is going to happen without the numbers. Um, in the beginning, I felt like Golden State would jump out, win a game or two, front run, then realize, damn, Boston ain't going nowhere. Because remember, I said Boston is hard to um, they're hard to pull away from because they play great defense. They have the best defense in the league right now. But when you turn the ball over, it is what it is. Sturdy says whichever team wins those three keys wins this series, which he says points off turnovers, role players making their shots, and front court impact. I was getting to that, Sturdy. I was getting to that front court impact. That's the reason why you see. Um, that's why you see. That's why you hear me mention uh, Robert Williams. He didn't play a lot in that second half. He's hurt. He's been hurt this whole. Come on, Anti. So they just gonna run for him. I might just let you in by yourself, so I can bet you. You know I don't even bet. So you just got Golden State in five. They gonna win the next four, huh? Okay. But a healthy Robert Williams, Golden State can't do nothing with him. And Al Horford needs Robert Williams to go along with him. He can't do it. He can't run that front court by himself. This is a Warriors team with a lot of experience, championships, a lot of finals games under their belts. So my thing is this: Boston just needs to go in there, be at home, feed off the crowd, limited turnovers. Marcus Smart needs to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible. Focus on defense. Do it collectively and move the ball on offense. Move the ball, but move it smartly. But go for Golden State. Uh, Clay needs to join the party. Um, they got a big boost. They had a good boost from uh, Gary Payton Jr. the third. Glad to see him back. Glad to see that his season's not over. I think the young man is very, very talented, um, and he does a lot for this team, no matter how long he's been in the league. Super Taj, what's up, my man? We getting ready to open up this panel. Um, we come in before the game starts. We're gonna be chopping it up about how do you feel about the playoffs right now? How do you feel? How do you feel this finals matchup is gonna pan out the rest of the way? Um, is Boston? Are we gonna see tonight Boston being outmatched? Are we gonna see the woes of Boston playing at home, or are they gonna take advantage of their home court? They stole a game, but they don't need this game to give it away. I am tired of you, J Mac with Marcus Smart. Tell me when I'm capping, Tiff, and then we can talk. Tell me when I'm capping. Uh, Clay gonna wake up, and when he does, it's raps. What kind of raps? Chicken raps, turkey raps. Um, right now he's under wraps. Time for Clay to show up. But I got Boston winning. Link is in the chat, and don't get caught capping. Don't get caught capping. But I think this playoffs has been pretty good. A lot of surprises. I don't know if you saw in the news, Kyrie Irving will be with the Brooklyn Nets. He signed his extension. Um, that's good. Good for him. Bad for the team, but good for him. Uh, we'll see. We will see. Salute, salute, salute.
What up, J man?
What's up, bro? What's going on, Taj? How you doing, man?
Hey, nothing much, man. What up, One Cool P? I see you.
One Cool P has joined the panel, ladies and gentlemen. Has joined the panel. One Cool P. But yeah, how do you
Hello,
feel? What's
everybody.
going on? Hey, One Cool P, how you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah, so I don't know if you heard me because I know for those who don't know, One Cool P, she might as well be the news. Um, because when she puts stuff out on Instagram and YouTube, um, very credible. Uh, I know she probably has some input on this Deshaun Watson thing.
I
Um,
sure do.
Oh man.
because we can
So
get
this
started there.
dude,
Because like I said, for me, I ain't gonna rush to judgment, but golly, that's a lot of people. What you
bro.
think?
I seen the what was it like the 60 something thing that came out, man. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
How honest and how blunt can we be? I don't want to get your channel shut down.
Uh, we can be,
Oh man.
we can be honest. We can be blunt without tearing somebody down. But opinions is an opinion. I'll deal with it.
Okay. Go ahead, young. I just wanted to ask that question. I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir.
Oh no, no, no. Go ahead. I was gonna ask. For me, the number of people, and like I said before, it's the perception. It's what it looks like. It's not about. For me, it's not about the truth. It's about the perception. What does it look like? Um, and
Right.
again, we don't know what all these women are actually saying. I just hope
We kind of do,
they're
because
saying all the same things.
their affidavits are out there.
Yeah, I
I
haven't read all
land
of it.
by sorry.
The
Right.
affidavit.
Salute, salute, Ralph. Um, do they seem similar to what everybody else is saying? The previous 20, 23,
They
24
they
accusers are
seem
saying?
like they got the same lawyer, and the same lawyer
Mm,
coached them on trigger words on certain things that you hit on and say, but change your the entrance of the house or the entrance of whatever, how you encountered him, change that up just a little bit. But there are certain trigger words that you must hit on and say that's gonna get you paid.
Yeah, edited. A lot of proof and editing going on.
I mean, the girls got to go before somebody make that statement.
Yeah,
I personally, I just don't, I don't believe in a lot of that mess that they're saying. I
I don't
believe
know,
that
man.
You don't know time.
no, I agree.
I'll stop talking and you go ahead, sir.
No, go ahead.
My thing is, I believe some things happen, okay, but I don't believe it's like how they claim. Let me just put it that way, so that the next person don't come in and say, I don't know, man, I don't know. Because see, if you're not privy to the actual documentation of the affidavits,
Yeah,
or you haven't heard them or read them, you really shouldn't say, I don't know, man. But not to promote, I don't want to say the name, but there's someone who a lot of us watched that person stream. That person actually read about 22, I think, of those girls' affidavit from beginning to ending of each one of them.
yeah,
And some of the shit that they claim that they endured is just BS.
yeah,
Okay? Because first of all, if I'm giving you a massage and you get aroused and then get erect, and that's not what I wanted, or I wanted to be involved or near or experience or see or any of that, I'm bouncing. But you,
right.
one of these girls, continue to give this man a massage, and then penis come off from under the towel because it's fully erected. But you like, I don't know, I don't know. But you continue to massage, I don't know, I don't know. And then after he came, that's when you stop. Well, wait a minute. Now you offended? I would have been offended when he got aroused if that wasn't what I was interested in or wasn't what I was there for. Some of these girls sound straight up to me like, you gave this man a happy ending. It was a massage with a happy ending, whether it was a blowjob, whether it was some straight up sex, whatever. But I also am a firm believer that pimping ain't dead and the hoes ain't scared. The pimps are agents and the hoes are IG models.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I am a firm believer of that, and I believe that that's a lot of what he was. He's a big old trick, and there's no laws in some states against that. Now, however, in saying what I just said, if we're gonna go in there, what Deshaun to me need to do, I need to go ahead and just say, I paid this woman for sex, or I paid this woman for a happy ending. Okay? You need to go on and own it and admit it, dude, because your character is getting torn apart. There's nothing wrong with, if you got the morals of wanting to go pay some girl for sex or whatever. Hey, man, just own it.
Hell no, ain't nothing wrong
Because
with it. I
right,
prefer it.
yeah, right. Just, I mean, I ain't knocking that industry. I mean, I used
It
to be
make it
cold,
make
so
it
I'm
make
not.
things easier when you dealing with certain female dog. If you don't feel like dealing with a female and her attitude and stuff that comes with after having sex with her, I ain't go pay somebody to have sex with you, dog. It's simple.
Well, and Ty, you know me. I used to pimp hoes, so I'm not knocking that industry, but I can see through the game. I can peep that game and tell
They
you this is
and the people can see through the game too. The thing that's not being talked about is this. If the situation was he was doing all this when he was the starting quarterback for the Houston Texans, that means he was doing this the whole time that he was with the Houston Texans. That means the
true,
Texans knew about this whole situation and they covered it up.
right?
Let's just be honest with it. And when he bucked the system and told them that
Right,
he wanted to trade, all that shit
right.
started coming out. That's all
Exactly.
this is.
Just like with any other black man they wanted to bring down. R.
That's all
Kelly.
it is.
When R. Kelly was time to get his masters, because after 10 years you can now own your masters. They supposed to give them to you. That's by law with all these musical industry folks, this, that, and the other. And they didn't want to do it. Bam. Hankerson released all this bullshit, this, that, and the other, all these accusations. Sony paid for surviving R. Kelly. The masters are coming from Sony. Sony paid to have surviving R. Kelly put out there. They paid all those girls, all those people that come up and said the bullshit they said, $1,500. That's all they made out there to destroy this man's life. Okay, Bill Cosby. Y'all wait till this man get old, decrepit, and ugly, and ain't nobody thinking about his ass. And now y'all sit there and bring up these equally ugly, old, busted up ass women to come on here and say he did this and he did that. But wait a minute, hold
Nah,
on. Back in the
Bill
days,
Cosby
you
about to buy Bill Cosby about to buy NBC. That's why they got with him. NBC was like,
Exactly.
fuck no.
I was
NBC
so
was
far I
like,
hadn't got
fuck no, hell no.
so far I haven't got a chance to get to that part to say it, but thank you for beating me to it. But that's exactly what I was about to say.
Don't cut one cool me off, man. Ty.
Damn, he's like shut up. He's like shut up and get to the fucking point. I got you. But yeah,
Nah,
I
I'm
mean,
intrigued by it. Now, go ahead.
I mean, it is what it is, man. And then if you go and look at some of these girls' pages, these chicks don't look like masseuse. You got a G string on around your boobs. It's
Come
hardly
on, man.
nothing there. You got hardly nothing on around your crotch mouth. You got hardly nothing on. You all bent over in sexy poses and this, that, the other. But you, that's what you advertise for
Come
massage.
on, man. I mean, they know what's
Some
going
some
on here.
some dudes get
They know what's
aroused
going on.
just looking at your ass up there, which is why you get all that traction to your page and you making money. You got one girl that said she told him when he booked her that she was not a masseuse, and she said, "But I would be willing to book anyway and come there and give it a try." She said she did it. They asked her in the affidavit. They asked her, why did you do that? And she said, because I figured that I would get more business, uh, more business referrals because of who he is and where he work. Business referral for what? But you're not a masseuse, bitch. What you saying?
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. In the court of public opinion, because you mentioned earlier about Deshaun Watson's how his credibility is looking. Um, why, in your opinion, do you think that this didn't go away after um, uh, the first wave? Once the NFL got involved, once he was able to be signed to another team, which is the Cleveland Cleveland
Cleveland
Browns.
Brown. There you go. There you
Why
go.
why
There you go.
why is this back? Why are we
Not you.
here?
You just said it. Did you not hear what you just said, J Mac? He just signed a major deal with 238 million fully guaranteed,
It would
All
be the biggest.
guaranteed.
It would be the biggest contract.
fully guaranteed, right?
Right, it'd be the
Hmm.
biggest
Not
contract.
not J Mac.
Period.
Let me ask you something. Before this, right? All that had came out, right? All right. So you it was silent, right? We ain't heard nothing else about Deshaun Watson for a minute. The soon as that nigga signed that contract, they drop more. Or another one come forward. Oh, you about to have two or three more come forward, dog. And this is the thing
They
I'm really not
they talking
understanding
about
because
60. They talking about it could be as
60.
many as 66 of them
Yeah.
and
66.
I'm tired of that shit. But
coming
it's
forward.
gonna come to this point right here. The NFL going because I'm looking at it like this. For the Cleveland Browns, everybody know the NFL, man, they got FBI agents, they got CIA agents, they got niggas in the Marines, they got people that do all this type of background checks and all this. So the NFL always know what you're doing. So I'm pretty sure the Cleveland Browns. They did their research on this, bro. And for them to get that man $238 million, this a black man at this, 238 fully guaranteed. That lets you know that the Cleveland Browns went and did their research. Like, bro, ain't nothing here. Now, this is my thing. We can all probably say he probably a little freak. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
probably, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He probably doing his thing behind closed doors. But to actually say was sexually misconduct, or you trying to, we know what that word mean. We ain't got to say the R word on your YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying, to get it monetized. But for y'all to basically do that, and I have a problem with this. They was talking about it today on First Take, how he can still get suspended for a year. I'm like, bro, Shannon Sharp kind of get on my nerves. I'm like, Shannon, why you not speaking facts? Because if that was the case, they suspended him last year, bro. Y'all did nothing to this man last year. He was on the Houston Texans. He was going to practices. He dressed out for games. They wasn't starting him because they knew he was getting traded next year, right?
Right.
Y'all didn't even put him on a commissioner exempt list. Y'all basically was like, we ain't gonna do nothing
But
to him. So
you know why they couldn't do that? Because there was no criminal charges being pressed
it don't
against
matter.
him.
The NFL don't go off that. The
Yes, they
NFL
do.
don't rock like that. No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Ray Rice didn't have
Boy,
no
I'm not
charges
gonna sit
against him,
here
and he's on the
and do a
exemplary list.
yelling match with you, but I've already heard that that's what they said because he was not charged with anything. He could not qualify for the
Man,
commissioner exempt list.
you don't have to be charged to be on the commissioner exempt list. They put you on that list so when everything goes around, then they give you your punishment. They could have put him on the commissioner exempt list. They did
Like I
nothing.
like I just said, they said from the NFL perspective, he did not qualify for the exempt list simply because there was no legal charges pressed against him. The criminal courts could not find that. The police could not find anything. When they looked at all those affidavits of what them girls said, the shit didn't line up. It didn't match up. They didn't charge him with anything. Therefore, he did not qualify to go on that list. NFL said that. Roger Dale said that. But I don't know. You know everything.
They lying because
My,
Ray
my,
Rice was on that list and he didn't have no
yeah,
damn file on no charges filed against him.
well, either way, you mentioned Shannon Sharp or people in the media. Look, they're not gonna look. All those people, they're not
They're not
touching
gonna really
that.
tell the
They're
truth.
not gonna.
Yeah, they're not really gonna tell the truth.
Nobody
Yeah,
is gonna stick their neck out on national TV
they're not gonna tell the truth. Yeah,
and give their opinion. I mean, look what I don't know what all Shannon Sharp said, but he probably touched on a little
he
bit.
said he
He
said he
probably
deserved to get
hold on.
a yearly a year suspension. I'm like, bro, how?
No, he's probably saying that's probably what's going to happen, but nobody knows. But
He
that's
said
what
he
people are
said that's what
speculating.
he said that's more than likely what's going to happen. What the commissioner
Right,
is going to come down. He didn't say
I don't
that he
understand how.
deserved it or he should get it.
right.
It was
I
just
don't
what
understand
he
how the fact you
feels
feel
like.
like that. And bro, if that was the case, you should have suspended that man last year.
Ray Rice was charged for that abuse on his wife. He was charged with that. I'm sorry. The wife, I think,
Hmm.
later decided not to press charges or
Yep.
whatever. But he was found guilty of that. He was, and I think he had to go do anger management classes and all this, that, and the other. So
Yeah.
yeah,
But again, with the Ray Rice, it it ruined his career. He never touched the field again.
You never touch the field
And
again.
Ex-
and
especially when the video came out. And what was so
right.
fucked up,
Oh, when the
they
video
was
came.
good and ready to put.
Oh, it was
Yep,
raps
the
after the
video,
video came up.
the video is what did it.
Yep. Yep. Well, my thing is this: the amount of people accusers is this going to do Deshaun Watson in? Is he going to play again?
Well, again, let's go back with
I
the R.
talk
Kelly
about it.
thing. That's pretty much why they paid all these girls to come up and say all the dumb shit that they said about him because strength in numbers. Because
Yep.
if I can get more women to come up, the more people come up and say this, oh, it's got to be true because so many women said it. Well, yeah, if you're gonna pay me and you coach me, and then I can go back later and sue him in a civil suit and get another million for it. Yeah, come on, where I sign up for that at?
I
Yeah.
don't know if you keep. I know. I mean, I understand the I guess the similarities, but this is totally different from R. Kelly's situation because they have already went to
Okay.
trial and they said the jury said they not picking this shit up. They were like, bro, we don't see nothing here criminal, so we not picking shit up. So all this shit is civil. and it stands so. Ain't nobody picking no charges up on Deshaun Watson. I mean,
I
then if I'm
understand
not
you're taking it so literal, and I just said just
no,
like
I'm just
this
saying you
is
keep
what they
comparing it to R. Kelly situation.
because
I'm
it
like, it's
is
not
kind of the
nowhere.
same because they follow the same blueprint. You get a
Nah, because
lineman
R.
to come
Kelly
in
in
and say,
jail.
okay,
It's still,
So
it's
nah,
still,
that ain't
it's still similar. I agree. I think it is similar. Only
nah,
person that
nah.
look, the only person, and it's crazy because anytime Deshaun Watson is mentioned, the first thing that come to my mind outside of the Deshaun Watson issue is R. Kelly. And for the life of me, I'm not sitting around thinking
I
about
don't
no
know
R.
why.
Kelly case, but it sounds like it's a
That
similar method.
nah, because the only thing that can happen to Deshaun Watson right now is Caribbean with that man ain't going to jail behind this shit.
No, that's not
R.
true.
Kelly sitting in jail.
That's not true because
They didn't pick. They said they already went. They tried to put it in on criminal court. They said no, ain't nothing here.
there
He
there
not
there.
he not going to
The
jail.
only yeah, man,
Go ahead, Sturdy.
the only way Deshaun Watson go see jail time if he loses civil cases and he refused to pay. That's the only way he'll see jail time is. He'll play football again. It's that simple. It's now really determined on what the NFL is going to do and how many games they're going to suspend him. That's what it's really going to come down
And
to.
they better not. And if they suspend that man, I ain't watching football next year, bro.
But real talk, like it's straight bullshit. To be honest with you, like he been proven not to do anything criminally wrong. And
Thank you.
I still don't understand, like, I still don't understand the public scrutiny either. Like he didn't, like Anti alluded to, he didn't sexually misconduct anybody. He didn't, he technically,
Anti,
all he did was
hold on.
technically,
Anti, what you doing?
Oh
Frying
my
chicken in the
fault.
back?
Nah, I'm cooking, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
My
Uh,
night off, so I'm just making me a nice little dinner.
yeah, send a picture when you're done, nigga. But like
Nigga,
when
no. Fuck you, man.
to the world, nigga. Damn. But anyway, in regards to this is straight bullshit. Like it's crazy how this man's getting punished for just getting some pussy on the side. That's what that is.
How, bro?
That's what that is, Anti. Because like one Koopy said, like the only way this is all go down is up to Deshaun Watson, his PR team. If he comes out and say, "Listen, I'm just obviously gonna say this in more politically correct terms, but I'm just a freak. I had to pay
Yeah,
for
I'm
sex."
just a little freak, yeah.
That's it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, like
Ain't nothing wrong with it at all.
matter of fact, if honestly, if this is a lesson for all brothers with money, like if you brothers with money, either you got two options:
Go
either
get you an escort, nigga. Go get an
go get
escort.
you go get you an
Go get you
escort,
an escort.
or get you a broad that you can trust. Like
hold on,
that's it.
hold on. You could, you are, that's already been established. You can't tell me that was 60 something masseuses.
Nah. But what we saying
You
is
know,
they not
he did that
professionals.
already.
When you
He's
No,
been
they're
getting
not
no,
professional.
no. When
Yeah,
you deal with escorts, them females are no, they deal with high value men to the point. I know how to act and I know what he want. He don't really want my pussy.
They
He
don't.
paying for my time. He paying for
J
my
Mac,
time. And they
They
J
keep
don't
Mac,
have
shit.
to get their own
They keep
escorts.
shit.
The team
how do
supplies that shit, dog.
J Mac,
They keep
how do you
shit
think
very
hey,
how do you think
professional.
these
y'all go
Hollywood
one at a
broads?
time. One at a
My
time.
fault, my fault. How do you think these Hollywood broads get passed around? Like you think
Thank
they
you.
just happen to have connections and go in the right clubs at the same time? No, they like,
Nope.
hey, this pussy was good, so and she not gonna say shit. Here you go, Jay-Z. Here you
Yep.
go, LeBron James. Allegedly, you know what I'm saying? Like
Lori
that's how
Hart.
that works. Like Victor Sweet had one of the best cinema lines ever. You don't pay a hoe to fuck her. You pay her to leave.
Leave. Pay her to leave.
You pay that bitch to leave.
All
Now
right,
y'all speaking
Deshaun.
my language.
All right, Deshaun Watson. This of course this story is not going away. Um,
And it's sad that it's not,
a-
but
again,
I can I ask you a question, J Man? Because I couldn't remember. I was thinking about this earlier about the Ben Roethlisberger situation. With Big Ben's situation, did he actually do it? Like, did they prove that he actually, like, with that girl in the bathroom, like, did he actually do it? Did that girl settle out of court? Like, what was the stipulation behind that?
I have
Because
to go back
they
and
only
look
gave
at
that nigga 8 games.
I remember that, but I don't remember the
They didn't
outcome.
they didn't prove it, but
Uh,
he did settle. He did settle
He
yeah,
anti
settled
he
like
outside of
settled.
court. Okay.
yeah, it definitely didn't go to criminal. Definitely didn't go
When
to
you do
criminal.
that,
That's,
don't mean you guilty though. You just want
no,
that shit
no.
to be left
No,
over.
the point is in NFL, it's the NFL policy. Any off the court antics to that degree is automatic suspension. They
Yeah.
already set that precedent.
Yeah.
See,
bro.
see, the CBA need to change that shit.
No,
Hey,
they did.
Robert
That's
Kraft.
why.
Hey,
No, they,
Robert Kraft did the same shit, bro. You ain't hear nothing else about that shit in the media, dog.
he's the owner. Like owners and players play a
I'm just
different
saying.
rule.
He
Like it's
did the
different
same
rules.
shit, nigga.
No,
He
his
went.
shit.
No,
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 his
no.
joint was worse.
Yeah, he got busted
Sterling.
in the raid.
Yo, he got
Yeah,
busted
No,
in the
I
rain.
agree. I agree, but let's be honest, bro. We're not gonna play these semantic games.
Yeah,
He's an
that's
but
owner.
levels,
that's
bro.
the
He's a
athlete,
player. They
bro.
play by different rules.
Oh, okay. I thought
No,
because
they
he was a
don't,
white
because
old man.
they got Sterling out of here for just saying some racist shit.
Nah,
No,
Donald
they got
Sterling deserved to get the fuck out of here. Fuck you
No,
mean?
but
no,
I'm
they got.
saying
That nigga was
that's
wild.
feds. I'm
And I
saying
That
that's
nigga
don't.
was
feds.
wild, son.
And honestly, I
Hold on,
don't
hold
agree
on, hold on,
why.
hold on, hold
I
on.
don't agree why.
Sterling was Sterling. There was a lot of pressure from all sides in the Sterling issue. The NBA would have had a very they would have had a big problem if Sterling would have remained as the owner of that team.
I don't believe so. We
That was
still buy a
Yeah,
yeah,
ticket.
that was
that
a
was a
push
PR
for
issue. That
yeah
wasn't.
yeah
Sterling didn't do nothing illegal. Be honest with you, he came out with a W. he sold.
That nigga
He
sold the
sold his
team for
franchise.
$4.5 million. Hell
Exactly. He
yeah.
sold his franchise for
Nigga
almost
sold
four
the team
times
for
the
like
amount.
exactly. That nigga
yeah
done.
but
He won.
yeah
He
but
won.
if he'd have stayed, the NBA would have lost.
And
Um,
I don't
Anton,
believe that. I
and
don't
a lot of
believe
people forget. A lot of people forget. Allegedly, he set up that bitch who snitched on him to get jumped, and no charges brought on him. No,
yeah.
that hoe got stomped the hell out, and no charges brought on him.
All right,
That nigga got off with
Let's
how about Porzingis? His shit went away. Pew. He got traded.
well, I know we mentioning all these different players,
It's
but
just, they
but
doing that man dirty, dog.
we definitely got to keep an eye on this one, um,
How many
because
women that came out since the contract on J Mac?
well they're saying 20 it's 24.
Damn. What since the contract signing?
Probably 10 additional.
No, it's more than that. It was 23, um 23 at first, and then it's 24. It's actually 24 active um lawsuits right now, civil
Damn.
suits. Let me get that correct, civil suits right now. Um, so at the end of the day, at the very least, in my opinion, at the very least, they're gonna try to drain him for every penny he got.
Oh shit, that's a lot
Um,
of draining. That nigga just got
um,
238 million. Get fully
All, all,
guaranteed.
yeah,
all he needs is mostly men on the jury. That's all he
But
needs.
not
no,
necessarily.
they don't work
J
like
make
that.
Most of these females don't even know, dog. You get them bitches like 10 maybe $20,000. They gone, bro.
You ain't,
They
you
Nah,
not
ain't
even
do
not in
shit
today's
scratching this
if you
shit.
ain't
not in
do it.
today's world. Look, hey, let me okay, let me ask you. Today's in this is a different world. It's 10 and 20 grand. Uh,
That's too. That's only
that
too
won't
much
even get
for a week.
nah
that won't even get a
J
phone
Mac
call. That won't even get a
J Mac
phone call from a lawyer.
That's a lot of money for a woman who ain't never had money
They
before,
doing it
dog.
pro
They
bono.
got money though, anti. They get that a lot of them get money. A lot of them
Man,
get
them
money
Instagram hoes ain't getting no money like that.
doing what they doing now. Instagram.
Instagram hoes ain't saying no money like that. You got more
No,
hoes
you
making money
tripping,
on
yo.
OnlyFans than on Instagram. Stop it, bro.
You tripping, anti. All they gotta do is take one trip to Dubai.
They get plenty of money, man. But it's always more money to get. But especially when it comes to a high profile athlete, they're not gonna waste they're not gonna waste their time and effort with lawyers. Remember, they got lawyers too. Those lawyers got to get paid, and the lawyers are not gonna take no case where there's a settlement of $10,000 to $20,000.
Man, that man
That
ain't
ain't
finna
Come
happening.
out of his pocket
That's
too
not
much,
happening.
dog, for the
This is an NFL player who just signed one of the biggest contracts, if not the biggest in
mm-hmm.
NFL history.
Nah,
It's
this is the
fully
biggest.
guaranteed.
Fully guaranteed.
You think them girls want $10,000 and $20,000? No, they going for the
Hey,
throat.
you either gonna get that or you ain't getting shit, bitch. What's up?
Well, you can call it what you
Hmm.
want, but at the end of the day, they going for the juggler.
They go for the
And I
juggler
think
all
it's
day and
sad.
getting. Hey, I can't be Deshaun. You ain't getting a bitch ass thing from me, bro.
I think it's sad, and I
Uh,
think that the NFL, not NFL, but pro athletes, entertainers, that they need their own network. They need their own market for things that they want to do that we just don't do. They need their own. They almost like need their own. Uh, I'm looking for the right word, but they need their own set of uh, luxuries that they can have access to
They have that.
outside
He was just dumb with it.
outside
They
of outside of the
hold up.
media, outside of the public.
Let me tell you, J Man. I'm in the cooking world, right? So I know chefs that make probably like 6 figures a year, dog. And they are part of some of these motherfuckers got these websites, like apps where you go and meet these women, bro. And these women are high scale females, dog. Like I'm talking about escort for like $5,000, $10,000. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
they got certain sites that you can go to, dog, and meet them type of women where if you a big baller, dog, they got the shit set up for you so you can meet women like that. He was just you ask me, he was just dirty with it, dog. Like he like I don't know if Deshaun was one of them niggas like when he was in school, he didn't get no coochie. You know what I'm saying? But him, he was just yeah, he wasn't smart with his situation, dog. You going on Instagram and you a high problem. Nah, you don't do it like that, dog. And if you do it like that, you make them hoes sign NDA. The minute they step in, or the minute you even fuck with them, you already have contracts lined up with your lawyers that they can't do shit, they can't say shit, nothing. You sign away all your rights when you come fuck with them.
last thing about this situation. I had a question for y'all. Do y'all think that Deshaun Watson needs to stay off of social media?
Has he been on social media since the situation?
Yeah, yeah.
I think he put his Twitter on private. I
He did.
saw. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he posted. I saw a post where he quoted some rap lyrics earlier. Um, me personally, I think it's best that he just does not show up on social media.
Which rap
Man,
lyrics
look,
did he quote?
I'm still gonna
Uh,
I'm still gonna
Bitches
live my
ain't shit
life,
but hoes and
motherfucker.
tricks.
Huh, bro?
it might have been that one,
I'm still
Khalil.
gonna
I'm
live my
not
life. Fuck that.
sure. What's going on, Khalil?
Hey,
Khalil.
shit.
Oh man, I think that's Cisco trying to hit me up. But yeah,
Donald Sterling said a president though with that because he got cashed out.
Hell yeah, he got cashed out. They talking about it was a punishment.
What no fucking
Nah, it wasn't no
punishment, nigga?
punishment, man. Because I
Hell
mean,
no, it wasn't no punishment.
you had some of them other owners like fuck niggers. Niggas was
yeah,
trying to get paid.
First thing
Shit.
I said,
yeah,
I'm like, he ain't the first thing I said, cause I'm like, he ain't the only one that feel like that, dog. It's a bunch of motherfuckers. They just silent about it.
yeah. But yeah, we'll see. I know we're gonna be talking about this for a long time until this all hits the head. Let's
I'm
get
telling you
into it.
right now, J Mac. J Mac, I'm telling you.
Right now, if they suspend that man down for a full year, I'm not watching the NFL next year, bro.
Well,
I'm done with it.
be prepared not
Yeah,
to watch it because it could
I'm
happen.
not watching no game.
Well, what about this game? You watching this one tonight? Because we got a
Oh
good one
yeah.
tonight.
Oh yeah.
We
That
got
ain't
a
no
good
good
one
one.
tonight. Third.
Warriors by 60, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Oh man, here we go. Uh, Boston versus G State tonight. Very shortly. Game 3. In my opinion, whoever wins this game will probably lose the next one. But because I got it going 7.
Warriors, come out to
Um,
play.
what do y'all think about the final so far?
I said
Honestly, I
Warriors in
mean,
5.
it's been. I mean, Boston came out and shocked everybody winning game 1, but Golden State to me kind of reestablished who they are. I mean, they are the more experienced team. And the way Boston lost was kind of demoralizing to me. So I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't win another game. I'm not saying that they won't, but that wasn't a good look.
Hey, J Mac, hold up, Khalil. J Mac, are you reading the bottom of the screen right now?
No.
You
What
got the
happened?
game on?
The
No.
game, no,
The game doesn't
They
come on
said
for
no, but they're doing a pre thing right now.
oh.
They you know how they do the ticket at the bottom?
Oh
The
yeah, yeah.
NFL, yeah, they said the NFL, they said that the most of the masseuse was at a hotel that the Texans provided for Deshaun Watson.
yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
That's why they didn't say
Wow.
anything until he wanted to lead a team. Like if you
Yeah.
notice,
Yo,
once he started to voice his concerns and wanted to leave, then that's when they came out with everything. Had he just stood back and stayed with them, you would have never heard about this shit.
for
Told
sure.
you anti, they supply you with stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
remember he got game when
Yeah,
Jesus
Ray
Shuttlesworth
Allen.
went to the went to that college. That shit real shit, bro. Like that ain't they. I mean, that's how it be. And
Yeah,
now
man, you
just
be
imagine
fine.
when you in the league where millions of dollars is at stake. Like that's how they get them dudes,
Right.
man.
It's like a rapper when they go on tour, they give you a rider and shit, everything you want, girl,
Mhm.
weed, liquor. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Huh?
well then, hey, well, if they don't want everything coming out, then somebody gonna have to do some PR stuff because
But I'm
it's
just
Yeah,
it's
trying
they,
to
it's
watch
that,
it
starting to
on
get
that,
wax.
mon-
crazy.
that money all tied up. They money, trail long. You just filed a paper trail.
I'm rigged. I'm like, bro, look, they did this. I ain't do a bitch ass thing. I'm like, they even paid for the women, nigga. I'm ready. You heard me?
And then you're
If
gonna
I'm
be out the
going down,
league like
everybody going down.
you're gonna
Nigga,
be out the league like what's his name?
my $238 million fully guaranteed. I don't give a fuck, cuz.
You don't
Nah,
know
that
what's in that
that
contract, the
nah,
stipulations.
yeah, that
Yeah, he
I
gonna
don't
have to
Tripping.
play. He gonna have to be on the field. I
yeah.
mean, yeah, sure, it's great. Not all 238 is guaranteed. That come. It's like incentives and shit
They
in
said
there.
it's fully guaranteed.
Well, no,
Yeah,
it
but
is, but he
anti,
gonna
you
have
got
to
to
be on
touch
the
the floor,
field.
man. You
He
got
gonna
to
have to
touch the
be on the
field.
field.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the
They
only way
not
that's gonna work.
Right.
they
Unless
not
your ass
paying
injured,
they not paying.
got some
Man,
stipulations.
we talking about some of the best lawyers money could ever buy. They've been doing this for a long time. The NFL is not just giving money away. You gonna
Fact.
produce. You're gonna do
Shit,
something.
they gave Sam Bradford the money. They just gave money away. What you mean?
I mean,
Brock
little money like that,
Osweiler?
yeah. I
What you
get
mean?
that, but I'm just saying he
Shit.
has put on a uniform. Deshaun Watson ain't touched the uniform yet. Now Cleveland's looking worse and worse. The
Oh,
Browns,
ain't he at OTAs? Ain't he with the team right now?
no,
Yeah, he in
they
OTAs.
sent him home. They sent
Oh,
Well,
Baker
he
Cleveland
Mayfield
was
Browns
home.
took him
though. He
home?
was.
Yeah,
Oh.
but it's a mutual agreement. That
Salute. You can hear me, J Mac?
I can't now. What's going on, Joe Bond?
What up, everybody? Raul Fantastic.
Yeah, man.
Hello.
What you think about the playoffs so far? I mean, the finals so far, man.
Hold on. Let me get my take on the Deshaun Watson joint.
Okay, go ahead.
Uh, it's a sticky situation. A couple things that you guys said. I think the Browns were involved too, giving them like hotel rooms and NDAs for the girls to sign. He was wilding on IG, hitting up a bunch of girls, hundreds of girls on IG. They got those records. So I think it's a sticky situation. They probably, probably be civil. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of close to the kind of got caught up like Roger Goodell. I mean, not Goodell. What was his name? The dude from the Patriots. He
Yeah,
got caught
Robert
up.
Kraft.
Kraft.
Robert Kraft got caught up in a sting. So
You ain't hear shit else about it.
you know what I'm
They
saying. I
swept
think
that shit under the rug so fast,
yeah, they
though.
swept it
So
under the
damn
rug.
fast, boy. You ain't hear a media
hmm
outlet say shit else about Robert Kraft, dog.
So I mean, I'll be honest, man. We had this conversation a couple months ago. We gotta be smarter as men, man. I know we be horny and shit. When you got something to lose, man, you gotta tread lightly, man. You gotta treat it like you got something to lose. You know what I'm saying? I know we be horny and this and that, but yo, we gotta treat ourselves like a real good looking shorty does. Not let anybody just get it. You feel me? Just throwing it out there like that. We gotta we gotta be smarter, man, because we got a lot to
Nah,
lose.
he can
Especially
maneuver how you maneuver, dog. Wilt Chamberlain had sex with how many females?
it was a different
Almost
We don't.
time.
10,000 bitches.
We
It was a
we have
different
no
time.
idea,
Anti.
anti.
It
Yeah,
was a
Well, no,
exactly.
different
I
time,
mean,
man.
I'm saying, like,
at the
bro.
end of the day, Joe Biden is right. He's telling the
Yeah,
truth, but
he is.
You
I
know what I'm
mean,
saying,
and
Anti?
it sound good, like, but I mean, I gotta fuck these. Oh, nigga.
Man, exactly, bro. Like, nigga, just make their own
Hey,
sign NDAs and go to work, dog.
all, all I
Shit.
say is, protect your assets, keep your wallet in your front pocket. Um,
Man,
so
NDAs and bum them bitches, dog. I'm talking about straight.
Yo,
Go to
because
work,
Anti,
dog.
think about it, Anti. Like, what type of loyalty do them shorties got to him? Nothing, bro. They got no loyalty towards
you know
him.
what
You feel
though?
me?
You know
So,
what though? But here's the thing. I don't. For me, I don't. I'm not gonna say either way. All I'm saying is, uh, to Joe Bond's point, if we don't, if we take what we get for granted, when you're in a situation, um, to have a lot of money, to have success, celebrity, and all that stuff, you still have to handle it accordingly because it can be gone just as quick as you can get it. We have
Mm-hmm.
to make better decisions as people, especially And I don't care who's listening, but especially when you of color, you have to tread a different way. It is not the same across the board. It's just not. And if we're gonna sit here and think that it will be, can be, should be, fine, cool, but it ain't. Like I said before, it's about what it looks like instead of what the truth is.
I think
That's the
Deshaun
way it's
Watson won't
gonna
get no
be.
coochie, and he
Look,
probably was a square in
look,
school,
look,
bro.
look. The Bill Cosby situation, right? If it was just 3 women instead of 30 some women or however many was accused, would this situation would it be the same?
Yeah, because the NBC situation, they were gonna get Bill the
No,
fuck out of there.
it
He
wouldn't. It
wasn't
wouldn't have
gonna
been the
get
same.
NBC,
But
bro.
they needed all those people to do it. What I'm saying is, if it was only three, if it was only 3 accusers instead of a whole magazine full of them,
You said a whole magazine full of them. Hell no.
yeah, you know how you got the magazine pages across, and they got like all them little boxes, and every box look like a damn yearbook. Look like a yearbook page full of different women coming out of this and that, stories from 100 years ago. Um, I don't think he would have went down, and I think the same thing with Deshaun Watson. If it was only 10, 5, um, I don't think he would have went down. Well, he's not going down. I'm just
He
saying
should
this.
be going
I don't
down
think it
anyway.
been. I don't think it would be as glaring as it is now. Um, but yeah. But again, like I said, we definitely gonna be touching on this. And if you are sticking around for after the game, we can really hit it hard on U3 after dark after the game after we chop it up.
I've been
Um,
missing. What shoot 3 after dark? What I've been missing, dog?
oh,
Get
that ain't
spicy,
nothing.
anti. Gets real spicy.
That's just when it get late, man. It get
I've been
late.
missing, dog.
That's when it get late and all kind of conversations and whatever night owl is up. Um,
AT
uh,
uncut around this bitch.
we
Y'all gonna
chop
tell
it
me on
up.
this?
Oh,
We
anti
chop it
throwing
up.
it back.
Man, we've been doing this for a
Anti
while
talking
now,
Whoa,
about that
man.
tip
pause.
drill.
BUNT uncut around this bitch.
Nah, man.
Tip drill, anti.
Just late night conversations, man.
Late night
Said
talk.
Um,
said it must be your ass because of they so face out of your tip.
nah, just late night conversations, cause I'm telling you now, um, tonight, tonight
Oh
is
man.
pretty. Tonight gonna be in my opinion, is gonna be probably the toughest matchup. Um, is gonna be Marcus Smart and Steph Curry.
I done told you,
I
bro. It's
think
gonna
it's
be.
Curry gonna
time for them
drop
to.
30 on
I
30.
Wait till
think it's
Clay
time for
Thompson.
them
Wait
to
till Clay Thompson wake the fuck up. Just wait.
He ain't
uh,
gonna wake
Just wait.
up.
Oh yeah, he
uh,
gonna wake up. He gonna wake up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Todd,
Just
he
wait
he's
till
only
he wake
good.
up.
He only good for 1 to 2 games tops, bro. Like we
That's
seen this
all they
nigga in
need.
6 finals, bro.
2 games.
That's it.
2
That's
games.
game.
Actually, he
That's
haven't
game
really
six
been
Clay,
playing
man.
bad.
That's game 6 Clay. He only shows up in game 6.
yeah, yeah,
Right.
He hit key
yeah.
shots when they need him. He's not playing bad.
That's why
He
I never
just got a
spoke.
low
Nah, he's playing
score.
bad, Ralph. He's playing
Yo,
bad.
that's one of the
That's
worst
too much
nicknames
joke,
ever,
man.
bro.
Game 6, Clay.
Ralph, he's playing bad, bro. 4 for 18. That guy's
But he
7.
hitting
Yeah,
key
that nigga
shots
went
when they
for.
need him though, and playing good
Nah,
defense.
they're so stacked that it don't even matter. But if he was hitting, man, it'd be even worse of a
That
game.
bitch was hitting that. Yeah, they was hit. That's what I'm saying. When he started hitting them hoes, it's
It's gonna
over.
be scary. It's gonna be
What's up
scary.
with this great rebounding in the Celtics?
What's he
Looney
on?
been out rebounding the hell out of them.
Well, you gotta
Man,
okay,
The
Ralph.
niggas is
That's
so
Okay,
one
stretched out,
game,
bro.
nigga.
no,
It ain't
not
no
only
one
that.
Even
game.
2 games.
Time out. Not only that.
He been rebounding them in past two
Hold,
games.
hold on, Ralph. With Robert Williams limited and hurt, he didn't hardly play that second half.
Man, I don't want to hear nothing about no hurt. Everybody hurt.
Now I heard from True the King that they got multiple rebounders. I don't want to hear that excuse, J Mac. They got
Yeah, but he's
multiple
their
rebounders.
best rebounder, rim protector, and shot blocker. What do you mean?
No, I'm not.
When he's
I'm
in
not saying
when
from
he's in
their
the
point
game,
of view. I'm talking
when
about
when
from
he's in
True.
the game, when he in game one, Looney couldn't do nothing with him. Draymond couldn't do nothing with him.
Looney was still getting boards on them.
Who? Horford?
No, with Williams.
He was
Oh,
getting boards on with Williams. I think I may be mistaken, but I think he had more boards than him.
Warriors in 6, man. I'm gonna get with y'all later.
All right,
Yeah.
Jovan.
Warriors in 6.
Ooh, that shit good.
No, I definitely got Boston tonight. I think Tatum Today's Tatum is getting what he's finally starting to receive is superstar treatment, superstar media treatment, where they start
Superstar. Hold
questioning
on, hold on. You
whether
think Jason
whether
Tatum is a superstar, J man?
I'm saying he's receiving the treatment where they
No,
start talking
he's
about
not
you
yet.
like you're supposed to do something.
Oh, okay.
No,
Because
he
let's face it, if he wasn't ascending and trending into superstar, we wouldn't be talking about him like that. He's
And they
starting
I
to
like I
get
true.
like
he's starting to get the criticism, and which is
hey J
good.
man, I like you. You heard what what's his name? The black bull who be with Skip. What's his name? Shannon Sharp. You heard what he
Shannon Sharp.
said? He said
No, I didn't
you
hear
don't.
what he said.
Why you saying you not a superstar, but you wasn't complaining last year about not being an All NBA about that $30 million, saying you a superstar then?
No, he's getting exactly what he should be getting. He should be getting praise and criticism. That's what happens when you hit this level. And so all eyes are on you. The
That's
microscope
why
is
I don't
on
think
you.
he's a superstar, bro. Like he's not
But
consistent, bro. That nigga is very
regardless, he's
inconsistent.
a star of that team, and he's in the finals. Right now.
I
Uh,
mean, is he?
That star is arguable,
He
man.
is. He is the
I'm
best
like,
player on that
he
team.
is
He is
is
he?
the
We're
best
because
not
he's
doing
player.
on
that.
the
He is
team.
the best player on that team, bro. We're not doing
I
that.
mean,
I
when you
don't
look at
know,
it
dog.
though, at time he's progressed every year. So this year his defense and his playmaking ability went up.
Yeah, yeah. He deserves it. He
He was
deserves
And
it.
always a natural
Jalen
scorer.
Brown got better.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Jalen
I'm
Brown is
saying.
not Jason Tatum.
Ralph,
But
let me
hold on,
just cut to the point.
what do you mean by that though? Like
Hold on. Let me
Jalen
just cut
Brown
to
ain't
the
no
point.
scrub.
When they
Jalen
need a
Brown.
clutch bucket, he
This is
can't
the
be
first
found.
series this playoffs that Jalen Brown is playing better than Jason Tatum. So far,
No,
the
he's
two
not.
games so far in this series, he's playing better than Jason Tatum in the 2 games so far. But every other series, Heat, Bucks, Nets, Jason Tatum was better than Jalen Brown.
No, he
So what we
wasn't.
doing?
When he had that 10-point game in Milwaukee, who
I said
showed up?
series, not every game. Series.
Just this series.
He
He
wasn't
was
the
the
main.
best Celtic. He was the best Celtic in the Bucks series. He was the best Celtic in the Heat series. He was the best Celtic in the Net series. Definitely the best Celtic in the Net series.
Yeah, he was.
So what we doing?
Okay.
Honestly, let's get more straight to the point. How many people on this panel think he's a superstar
Jason
today?
Not
Tatum ain't
I.
no superstar yet.
Not I.
Okay, so I don't understand. Like, if he's not that yet,
Let
so why
alone
would you
top
have
three.
that same level of expectations for him? Let's take him for what he is. I'm not saying he's above criticism,
Jason
but
Tatum
don't.
gonna be a superstar. We gotta
Yeah,
give him more
yeah.
years
He's
first.
not there yet.
Well, for one, Sturdy, I think they have to have this it has to be brought up in the media because there's nobody else on the Celtics team that you can kind of hype up for that. And this is just really to sell tickets. It's to increase
Yeah,
the
because
intrigue of
the
the
final sell
series.
matchups.
Yeah, that's it.
Superstar
Because I
sell
mean,
matchups in the
what are
final.
we really going? I would you rather it be Marcus Smart? Look, Marcus Smart won the Defensive Player of the Year. Would you rather the media be talking about is he gonna is he gonna beat the Golden State Warriors? Is he gonna be the best
Nah,
player?
it wouldn't
It,
be him. It'd be
it's
Jalen
got to
Brown.
be Tatum. It's got to be Tatum.
But
Tatum has
yeah.
had multiple 50-point games in the playoffs. He outplayed Kevin Durant this playoff run.
And I'll
Um,
play Giannis.
he didn't outplay Giannis. I ain't
I
doing that.
agree.
I'm not doing that. You more than welcome to do that. I'm not doing it. I
Nah,
hope that
I
chicken.
don't
I
think
hope
he
that
did
chicken
outplay
tastes
Giannis.
real good.
All right,
Cause
I'm
he didn't
sorry, you
outplay
guys.
him.
I had an emergency call I had to take.
Oh, okay. What's going on? Yeah. I just think that Tatum he's a face. He's a marketable person right now. And if he's not a superstar, he's very, very close.
What are we playing?
Like I said,
I
he's starting to
mean,
get
he got to the finals, so I
yeah.
mean, I think what really propelled people to
He ain't
really
no
have this
superstar yet.
conversation was what he
He
did
gonna
with
be a
Durant.
superstar in a couple of years. But
Like
he ain't not no superstar
what he
yet.
did with Kevin Durant, that's what really got this conversation started. Because prior to that, you didn't really hear him mention in this ilk as far as like, other superstars throughout the league. But I mean, kudos to him. I've always liked his game. I like Jalen Brown as well. I like that duo. Um, but we'll see, man. They in over their heads with this Golden State team, man. It's a different animal now.
You think so?
You damn
Yeah,
right.
man, because they
Yeah,
don't have the
Golden
experience
State.
yet. Like they are young,
Mm-hmm.
athletic, they're fast, they like playing defense. They got a lot of good qualities, man, but they not real battle
They
tested
don't
when it
have the
comes to the
experience.
finals. Like this a different level. Like being in the playoffs and all of that is fine, but Golden State has played over 130 finals games. This core shit, Al Horford just now got to the finals. How long you been in the NBA?
Oh
About
yeah,
What,
15
for
years,
hey,
16
15,
years.
16
yeah,
years?
Yeah,
yeah,
so I mean
LeBron
this
kept whooping
team
that
here,
guy.
yeah, this team here,
Yeah,
they don't have the
LeBron.
necessary experience to, you know what I mean? It was already questions about who their closer is and all this stuff. So like they still got a bunch of unchecked boxes to me. I want them to win because fuck Golden State from the bottom of my heart, but I don't know, man. It's tough, man. Golden State ain't no damn joke, bro. They ain't no
You gotta
joke.
let that go, Khalil.
I don't,
You gotta let that go,
Nah, I ain't letting it go. I'm gonna stay this way until I die. Fuck every last one of them.
yeah, I don't.
Oh man.
I don't disagree with you, but I do. I don't think that this Golden State team is as strong as in the years past. I think they still have some questions to be answered too.
Yeah.
I don't know if Jordan Poole is going to show up every game. I don't know if these lights are too bright for Gary Payton Jr. or even Otto Porter. He's never been in the finals. Otto Porter is lucky. Even Andrew Wiggins. So I
Mhm.
think there's some questions to be answered there too, um, because
Well, we'll see in Boston. I mean, they got the next two, so we'll be able to see a lot of those questions will get answered in these
Golden
two
State
games
about to take
there.
the next two at Boston, bro.
come on,
Well, in order for them to do that, that means Curry, the main three guys are going to have to perform at their highest level. Because I mean, it is tough to play in the Garden, and they'll have like their role players. Boston's role players will be extra motivated, especially coming off the loss that they took. That was embarrassing, yo. It was close at half, and then they just got wiped
Mic
away.
check.
So
Mike, say you
yeah, you
good?
good.
You good?
Good.
So we'll see, man. We'll see.
Yeah, I don't mind the blowout losses. I feel differently when it comes to teams getting blowed out. Um, that don't always, for me, that don't always signify that the team has an advantage. I just think that for that night, just ran your ass out the gym. It's how you
That's the
respond.
result of it.
It's how you respond.
Well, Golden State due for a blowout loss because they. I mean, you look at every series they've had. They've had a blowout loss themselves,
Right.
so they due for one. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
we'll see how it go, man. I honestly, I don't really
Shit,
care
they got
about either
blown
one of
out
these
by
two teams.
Memphis
I
though,
just
by
want it to
them.
be a good finals to watch as a
Right.
basketball fan. So,
Right. Has it been so far to you? You say you didn't like game one as much.
game one was real good. I mean, it looked like Golden State was about to take off, and then all of a sudden, Boston just put together a run and
Yeah,
kind
Al
of like,
Horford was.
you know, but then
That
game two
nigga
was
went.
kind of like, yeah,
That
Nigga
nigga
went
Al
ultra
Horford
instinct mode.
was.
Nigga 26 points. That
Yeah,
nigga ain't getting that
25
again.
points, and then he had
Yeah, that
2
nigga
points
ain't
the
getting
next
that
game.
again. That said he
He
ain't
had
getting that shit
2
again.
points the next game.
But Clear, I want to push back on the Celtics not being battle tested. Like those core guys for the Celtics played at least 3 years together in the playoffs. And
yeah,
on
no,
top
that's
of
the
that,
playoffs. I'm talking about the finals.
no, yeah, the final. I get what you're saying that, but like if we want to use that card too, you use that same thing for the Warriors. Outside of the Clooney, play Draymond and Curry, where's the finals experience at? I
Well,
only
What you
count
no,
mean?
two.
They
you got
core
the Burks
players are
there.
got that much of the core.
No, Iggy, Iggy too.
Yeah,
Iggy
I
Bay.
mean that's enough
Iggy,
players.
dog.
That's more than what Boston can offer.
That's 5 players. But that's what I'm saying. There's 5 players on the Celtics team that played at least 12 series together. And we all know they've been to the Eastern Conference Finals together multiple times. Like I'm not a big proponent of that finals experience, especially this year where playoff experience is not really that big of a factor. Not this year anyway.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
tend
you
to
take
agree.
that
I mean,
great shit
think
out of
about
his
it.
head.
Boston, that core lost to LeBron James, and every year they lost to him, LeBron was in the finals. So they lost to a finals team, um, uh, in their deep playoff runs. Plus their team looks a little different. Plus they got
Check the
a
salary
good
as well.
mix of young experienced players. Um, young, inexperienced player and veteran leadership on that team. I think they play team ball, they play defense, which is hard, which is why I don't think you can run away from Boston. However, what I've never liked about this Boston's team, um, they take horrible shots. They fall in love with the 3 pointer too much. Even though they've made a lot of them,
Yeah,
they've taken a hell of a lot of
their shot
them.
selection ain't really.
And
Yeah,
you
They
they
can,
be
came
they
they
be
came to
lackadaisical
outshoot.
with the
They trying to
ball. They
outshoot
be
the
making too many
shooters. Like you
bad
can't
passes.
do that.
yeah,
Yeah, you
those
can't
two.
outshoot Golden State. You just can't.
Like, you cannot afford to turn the ball over against Golden State because Golden State gonna take advantage of that.
Every time,
Yeah.
as much as
And
possible.
that's due
Because
to their experience, man. Because they
right,
know how to close quarters out well, and they know when to make runs, and you know what I mean. Like it's just a different beast. I agree with Sturdy. He made some really good points. I almost wanted to leave out the panel because he kind of made me look bad. But I will say that I will say that. I mean, I originally I thought that either Boston or Miami could win against Golden State, but after watching these two games, I felt like Golden State played better. Now Boston played a better fourth quarter in game one, but they were still losing like convincingly. And then in the next game, it was a whitewash. So I feel like Golden State so far has played the best out of what I mean, for which will be seen so far. But granted, they were at home. So, like I said, these two games will really show us if they're ready for that next step or not. Because it took them a lot. They are battle tested. It took them a lot to get to the finals. They were one game away when LeBron got them in 18. But we'll see, man. I mean, I do want them to win, though. Like I said, I mean, I do like their core. They big three with Marcus Smart, Tatum, and Brown. But I don't know, man. We'll see. Hopefully, they can put together a couple of wins at home and go back to Golden State up to 3-1. Hopefully,
Go get your
but it's
popcorn
gonna be
ready.
rough.
They about to
It's
come
gonna be
on.
rough.
I think they split it. I think they split the next two games. But just allude to the biggest thing for the Boston Celtics is once again the offensive execution down the stretch. These niggas are so inconsistent offensively, man, and it's annoying. And that's to J
The
Mac's
shot
point
selection.
because
Yeah.
they don't have a real facilitator.
Mm-hmm.
Every time we go back and forth with True, for
Shot
some fucking
selection.
reason, he don't want to admit that Marcus Smart is not a good facilitator. He keeps replying with the same tip tap doing the answer was, oh, he does his job. Okay, nigga, like guess what? His job primarily is to play great defense first.
Right.
Then try to set up the offense. But the reason why your team does not execute offense efficiently and consistently is because he does not control pace and number of possessions for the fucking game. So that's
that's a
why
fact.
you relying on Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum a lot more in these icy situations to create more for everybody because they don't have consistent sets where they execute on a consistent basis. Be honest with you, Khalil, like the main reason why this series is even 1-1 right now is primarily because of Boston's shooting. They're shooting 46% from three right now. That's
Yep.
crazy uncharacteristic for them. But I do believe they can play better defense, and I do believe they are learning a little bit more on how to close these games out. But the problem is they only got 5 more games to figure it out, if that.
Now they better figure it out tonight.
They better.
Because Golden State. No, don't get me wrong. Golden State is
Golden
not going
State
to
win
play with
tonight.
them.
This shit is over.
Nah, I
In five.
disagree. I
In
disagree.
five, nigga.
I disagree.
The series gonna go to 6 games,
Yeah,
man.
it's six
It's
at
going to
minimum,
six
but
games for me.
I got it in 7. Um, I if you remember when they came back, when Boston came back in Game 1, fourth quarter, where was Marcus Smart?
He was on the bench.
He was on the bench.
Mm-hmm.
What
Oh.
point guard, floor general point guard, would be on the bench when you're not in foul trouble in key moments in that fourth quarter?
I mean, he
He's
an
not.
average playmaker at best to me. I
Yeah.
mean, he
And
kind
if
of
you
like a
look at it,
miniature Draymond to a degree. He the emotional leader. He can facilitate a little bit, but he's not
Shoot
one
better.
of those Chris Paul like type of pure point guards. Like he ain't nowhere close to that.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
Nowhere
he's not.
close.
He's
I
not.
mean, he do the job. I mean, he played real good defense. He's tough. He's scrappy. I like his game, but he's not. I mean, to me,
I don't like that nigga hair.
I thought they should have went after Lonzo Ball. Like Lonzo Ball would have been a nice fit for them.
Nah, the nigga stay hurt too much. Hell no. Hell
I mean,
no.
as far as like half-court execution, he would have definitely helped them out in that department. And he's bigger than Marcus Smart is, and I mean he could play defense himself. So, but injuries do play a big part of what he brings. So yeah, you're right.
Here's the thing. I broke the shit down to truth. There's 3 basic responsibilities for every facilitator for you to be actually considered a facilitator in this league. 1, you have to control the number of possessions. 2, you have to orchestrate the offense. And number 3, you have to dictate pace. Only one of those 3 things I just said, Mark Smart is even average at. And that's orchestrating the offense. That's it.
Man, they about to lose. You got your son all on your leg, bro. You not even focused.
Yo, you got
You about to lose, nigga. Y'all about to lose, dog. You got your son all over around your leg, dog. You supposed to be focused. Yeah, he about to have a bad game. Watch our team.
But in regards to quote
on.
unquote Draymond Green dilemma, man, just let that motherfucker play himself out of the series and then just keep doing y'all. It's like I told True, it's a compliment that the fact that he's resorting to those antics because you're doing something right.
Right.
Yeah,
He gonna get suspended. He gonna get himself suspended, bro.
But
Yeah,
he's trying to get in their head because he's trying to play to their inexperience on the
but Lil, he's playing a very thin line because he's 2 texts away from being suspended in the game.
3.
He 3 texts or 2 texts?
It's 3 texts. It's 3. I heard him talk about it this morning. It's 3.
Damn, they must took away 1.
3 texts. They're going 3 texts and his ass suspended.
He got 3 more texts. He got 1 more flagrant 2 foul away from being suspended, and he got 2 more flagrant 1s from being suspended.
Damn.
Now, typically for an average player, that's like, all right, that's not bad. But we're talking about Draymond Green, the dirtiest player in the game.
Exactly.
So this series only gonna get more physical as the games progress too. So what the Celtics have to do is just focus on what they got to do and not play into those antics. I disagree with people saying they got to push back and get into a space. No, just play your game. Just play your game.
True.
Yeah,
The blueprint is out on Draymond, though. We've seen enough of him in the finals to know this is what he does. So, just based off the history alone, the Boston Celtics shouldn't get rattled, and Ime Udoka should be preaching that to them. This is what this dude does. So, don't even pay that shit no attention. Just go out, run y'all.
Udoka playing into the game too. He got a tech too.
That nigga pulled. But don't you know he pulled his starters, bro, with like 10 minutes left in the 4th quarter?
Why would you?
Why wouldn't you, man? They ain't about to make that type of comeback.
You know how many teams
the Warriors did with their bench.
You know how many teams LeBron has been on where they just mailed it in? Teams do that. They just like, hey, this ain't your night. This ain't my night. Yeah. This ain't your night. It's one game.
Finals?
No, he get that from Pop. That Pop treat.
Yeah, it's one game.
This ain't like it's Rock and Jock where you got a 30-point shot or some shit.
That's why I told everybody the Warriors bench is deeper because they came back versus Dallas with they bench. They almost won the game from their years.
I'm not so sure if the Warriors bench is better than the Celtics bench.
It's deeper. It's better.
They're not deeper.
I just think those third quarters is what really.
They're not deeper, but they're better. They're better offensive players. The bench for the Warriors.
That's true.
They are deeper, bro.
They're not deeper. They're just better. They're like I gotta put this. If the Celtics had a better offensive system and philosophy throughout their team, this series wouldn't be. The Celtics would be up 2-0 right now.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
True.
They got several bench players that could be starters on any other team in the NBA.
Well, we're not gonna cap like that. But the only thing, like I said before, is the Warriors system. Ralph, it's that Warrior system. It's a plug.
Did Otto Porter just come from being a starter before he got there?
Who?
Otto Porter was
the team that missed the playoffs, nigga. The fuck?
It doesn't matter. I said if
no,
they
you
got
said
talent off the bench,
you
that
said
can start anywhere else.
Anywhere else.
Not start anywhere else.
They came from the Wizards starting.
The Wizards is a trash team. Any fucking body can
It doesn't matter. No, anybody cannot start over there, bro.
Shut the fuck up, Ralph. Like this shit makes no sense.
Y'all be going at it. Y'all go at it every time y'all both on the panel.
They do.
KCP just come from Detroit and started in LA.
Nigga, you naming trash ass teams. Detroit and the
Wizards.
The fuck, you're not helping your case.
Okay.
You're not.
Okay,
Ralph. Nigga, we also
Tobias
Hey,
came
Ralph.
from the Clippers and went to the
Oh,
Sixers
hold
and
on.
started.
Nah,
nigga,
hold
What
on,
is you
Ralph.
he was
talking
good
about,
in the
bro?
G League
Oh my
last year.
God, wow.
The
Still
fuck?
dumb as hell, bro.
Hey, Ralph, let me ask you a question. Just be straight up with me. If Otto Porter was on the Milwaukee Bucks right now, would he be a starter?
No, I said any other team.
Okay.
But I'm not talking
Any
about
other
like no
team that
contender. I'm not talking about no contender
Shit, we can do
now. Let's be
playoff
frank.
teams this year, nigga. We can do playoff teams this year, all of them.
I didn't say
I'm not
contenders,
sure he
bro.
starts on the New York Knicks.
He can start for the Lakers. I know that goddamn much.
I didn't
Shit.
want to go there.
So, Ralph, how do
Lakers.
teams make the playoffs?
I didn't want to go there, Anti.
That nigga be third in line with the Lakers.
No,
Real shit. For
Bro,
real.
16,
Anti, you
16
don't mess
teams,
all
y'all.
my little
Okay,
shit
how many
up, man.
teams in the league, Ralph?
It's 30.
Shit.
Okay, so majority of the teams in the league make the playoffs. And guess what? How many teams in the playoffs that he start on, in your opinion, that made the playoffs this year? There's only 16 of them. How many did he start on?
He probably could start
He
for
could
Brooklyn.
start on Charlotte.
He could start on
They're
Brooklyn.
not a playoff
Probably.
team this year, nigga.
They're not playoff team.
The fuck
Was they in the play-in? Was they in the play-in?
Charlotte
Nigga,
didn't make the
I said
playoffs.
playoffs. You have to get through the
Charlotte
playoffs.
didn't make the
Playoffs.
playoffs.
He wouldn't start on Memphis.
Okay,
I give you one.
he
start.
probably could start in
Start for
Atlanta.
Brooklyn. He probably start for Brooklyn.
Probably could
Yeah.
start in
Start for
Atlanta.
Brooklyn.
I don't know if he can start for Atlanta.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So majority of teams make the playoffs. He don't start on any one of them. That's done.
Yeah. Otto Porter is not the guy you want to use as a talking point.
I
Yeah,
don't know,
Will
Ralph. At this point, Ralph,
Chamberlain's
honestly,
illegitimate son ain't starting on no fucking team, bro. Like,
yeah, Ralph, just go ahead and hit the like button and leave, bro. That's all you gotta do.
Anybody with Otto Porter, man. If you'd have talked about anybody, I'd have talked about Jordan Poole. I mean, why would I talk about
I
Otto
swear he was
Porter?
starting when Draymond was out. Him and Tashino.
Draymond, how you already got gray hairs under your beard? Nigga, you ain't never like
I
30.
swear they was starting him and Tashino when Draymond was out. They could have put Kuminga in, so-called better talent to start.
One comedian in the G League last year?
I'm talking about this year when Draymond was out.
Oh.
Well, that was by default, Ralph. That wasn't because he earned the position as a starter.
So why
Win the game by
if
the start. Let's get it.
Kuminga better than why he didn't start? Could have got that experience.
I mean, honestly, man, I don't feel comfortable talking about the Warriors. Fuck them.
You gotta let that shit go.
Right, you hating, man.
man, fuck them golden shower wussy shit.
Hating on light skinned niggas. That's what it is.
No, it ain't that. It ain't that.
I'm convinced.
Right, it's because they beat LeBron so many times that nigga don't like him.
J-Mac, you about to put the scoreboard up?
He got a losing record versus them niggas. That's
Yeah,
what it
they
is. He
always
never
have-
gonna
they
get that
always
shit
have
back.
to-
Come on,
They
Looney.
always have
Let's go,
better
Looney.
squads, though.
Let's go, Looney.
Yo, J-Mac, put the scoreboard up.
Yeah, you
They
gotta
come
put the
on so
scoreboard up,
fucking
bro.
late, though.
Yeah,
On
give me a
damn
second.
Wednesday.
I'll be
You
out
said come on
scoreboard. Don't
late.
worry about it.
What you say, Khalil?
Jaylen Brown with the three.
Why the game
Okay,
come on so
3-2.
damn late on a
Jaylen
Wednesday?
Brown.
It's
It's 8 o'clock,
the
nigga.
finals
What you
always
mean?
be like that. Khalil.
Nine-
Nigga, it's 9 o'clock.
That dumbass
8
Jimmy
o'clock,
Kimmel
9
shit come
o'clock.
on
Oh,
first.
it's 9 o'clock in Cleveland.
It's 9
It's 9
o'clock.
o'clock.
9 o'clock.
It's 8-1, man.
Yeah, it's not over here too. That Jimmy Kimmel shit always an hour long or some change.
That is
Motherfuckers
not
still
no
watch
fucking
Jimmy
foul,
Kimmel.
Bro.
No, I don't watch that shit. I just know that the final platform.
Oh
like,
shit!
the
Oh
shit
shit!
come on
Jason
before.
Tatum! Oh shit! His shoulder hurt. Oh shit! His shoulder hurt. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh yeah, he about to go 6 for 20. He about to go 6 for 20 for the night.
They attacked the Robert Williams late last game.
Nah,
too.
he good.
When they smelled blood, they should have been attacking that man.
He's trying to shake it off, but let's see.
See, he ain't wear that Mamba mentality on wrist.
He's still shaking his arms.
I hope that
You know
ain't no
what?
built-in excuse.
Jason Tatum could have a Kobe-esque finals. Why not? Like, why could he not?
Oh, nigga missed the first one.
Nah.
Shit.
Why could he not? Kobe kind of set the bar low for finals appearances anyway.
Who's a hating ass nigga? And I got some stats for that ass
Kobe
too.
didn't even shot well game 7
Ralph,
versus
you want to hit some
Boston.
stats? Ralph, you want to hit some stats? You know, out of all the Ralph, you know, out of all the finals MVPs, Kobe has the least efficient one.
I don't give a fuck about efficiency, nigga.
Oh, you don't?
Why would we talk about Kobe, dog? Y'all don't like efficiency. I hate that shit, dog.
Because they know
hate that. When we gonna talk about Kobe, dog, y'all just
I don't care about efficiency about any player. You don't hear me bring that shit up.
That's cap, dog.
It's not cap,
nigga,
bro.
you doing shit for Jason Tatum. The fuck you talking about?
I say inconsistent. That's not. If you scoring your points with it being inefficient, I don't give a fuck. As long as you scoring your points, bro.
Oh, so you take 30, you take 25 shots to get 35 points. You fine with that?
You talking about inefficient, but nigga,
No,
Kobe scored the most.
You said as long as you get your points. So if Jason Tatum come out here and jack up 25 shots and score 30 points, you're okay with that?
If they get the W,
because he got
yes.
his point.
They got the W with it.
Oh, now it has to get the W now.
Oh, these niggas about to whoop their ass, bro. These niggas hot from the 3-point line. Shit. It's 10-2 already.
Nigga, Kobe scored the most overtime points in the NBA Finals game since play-by-play was first tracked in 96-97.
Yeah, you know why, Ralph?
In game 4 of the 2000 NBA Finals.
He didn't play all the games, that's why.
Nigga, I got all these final stats that you.
Hey, Ralph, hold on. You got all the final stats, right? All right. Well, you got Kobe ranked.
Bullshit.
Huh? You got one. You want a nigga got Kobe ranked top 5 all time, huh?
No, I got him ranked as my GOAT personally.
Whoa.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get me some salad, man. I'll be right back.
I said my personal GOAT. I ain't say y'all GOAT, universal GOAT. I said my personal.
That's crazy, dog.
I'm batting my phone, dog.
Okay, so realistically, dog, without that being your personal GOAT, where do you have him in the top 10 all time? Like, where you got him at all time?
Nigga, I got him in number 1.
Kobe?
Right. I ain't even about to go there, bro. Not tonight.
Nah,
your ass was in the 6th grade. What was you shooting? Fucking paper ball saying, nigga. Kobe.
What does that mean?
What's that supposed to mean? Come on, man.
Yeah, what does that mean, bro?
Hey, when a nigga shoot a 3, now niggas saying Curry. So what does that mean?
J-Man means that he's polarizing and he's so sadistic on the court. He's undeniable.
Did you say sadistic?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't really know what that means, but
he's a sicko. He's a sicko. He's the hardest working man. He's the hardest working man in NBA history.
Who?
How can you say that?
You can't name another man work harder than him in NBA.
I missed this.
No, we don't.
I missed this one.
He's not in the gym. He's not a gym rat like Kobe. Stop. Don't say. Don't lie. Don't lie.
Bro, every time you see a post from LeBron James, he's in the gym. What are you talking about?
No, he's not. I'm not talking about no weightlifting and all that bull. I'm talking about in the gym.
That's you being in the gym.
I'm talking about in the gym shooting jump shots and shit and working on your craft, bro. Watching film. You hear stories about Kobe all the time, yo.
Yeah, I heard a couple stories about Kobe.
Yeah, you're lame ass, bro.
Yeah, him being a rat, you know what I'm saying? Breaking up people's happy homes and all that type of shit, you heard?
We talking about on the court.
You a TMZ, You TMZ, bro.
And Ralph, don't mistake somebody for taking a bunch of shots, taking most of the shots in the game, and they play defense as being the hardest working cats in NBA history. You know,
no, J-Man, I'm not talking about in games. I'm talking about hard work. I'm talking about working
exactly in games. No one missed more shots than Kobe. In a series, no one missed more shots than him. These are facts.
I got another fact for you too. You want to talk about facts? You talking about Kobe is such and such in the playoffs and all this bullshit. He's ass or whatever. But he's number 4 all time in playoff points, sir. Why is that? Top 5 in playoff points. Top 10 in playoff points all time.
You're right.
He's been on a great team since he's been in LA. Shit.
No, he hasn't, dog.
What?
When Shaq was making the Western Conference Finals, when Kobe was on the bench, sir, what was happening? Who was whooping their ass?
Yo, Anti. There's only been 13. There's only been 13 times in NBA history where someone scored 50 points and shot less than 50% from the field.
You worrying about some?
That's how many times Kobe did that shit.
How many times?
Bro, you're talking about some percent.
13 times, majority of it came from him.
But you don't talk about niggas percent from free throws and shit.
Oh, I do, Ralph. Ralph, since you brought that up.
That shit don't come up about Shaq, the most dominant player.
Ralph, I'm about to
teach fucking 50 free throws in the game and shit.
I understand, Ralph. I'm about to teach you something. It's something called true shooting percentage.
LeBron.
Exactly, Ralph. It's something called true shooting percentage. It takes into account everything. Free throws, 3-pointers, and 2-pointers.
I'm glad you're talking about
that. Hold on, Ralph. Why? Who has the highest true shooting percentage in finals history, Ralph?
Who had the highest true shooting percentage in the fucking 01 finals?
Lord.
Take a guess.
How they turn into a Kobe thing?
Nah.
Yeah, this is not. Yeah.
Come on, man. You gotta watch this game, man.
Right now, Boston is up 14-7. Pretty aggressive game. Looks like the refs are letting them play.
Golden State getting a lot of calls called against. That white. Oh, I didn't know he was ripping the game tonight. No, I take that shit back.
Oh, you talking about
what's that? Yeah, they said when he be cold, when he be ripping the Golden State Warriors game, bro, they 0-12 in the playoffs.
And he do that for Chris Paul too. Chris Paul is like low percent winning versus him too.
What's his name? I forgot it.
Scott Foster.
Scott Foster.
Scott Foster.
Yeah, I didn't know he was gonna be there tonight. Nah, I'm changing my pick. Fuck that. They about to get blew out.
And he got like Boston got like a high percentage versus him too.
What the fuck is Jason Tatum doing?
Of winning.
Yeah, every time when the Celtics have Scott Foster, they win.
Come on, Wiggins. You can cut your fucking hair, though. I understand y'all
don't talk about that.
I understand y'all niggas be locked in and all that, but I know y'all niggas make enough money to have barbers on standby, dog. Y'all niggas hair should be looking like
Canada.
That,
he don't give a fuck. He from Canada.
I don't give a damn, dog.
You see, Drake had to come to America to get groomed and shit.
You know, it's Sturdy.
What the fuck is Drake get braids? Where do I be at, dog?
Hey, Sturdy, let me ask you a question. Let me see if you agree with this. Curry's going to wear down the longer the series goes.
I think wear down now.
I think.
Ooh, that's a foul, like a mother.
If it's a tie going in Game 5, I think we'll see Curry play one of his worst games in either Game 6 or Game 7.
No, that's fact, man. Because number one, Steph Curry always have at least one bad finals game.
That nigga Scott Frost calling everything, dog.
And number two, you're right, because if people want to check the numbers on ISO plays as well as on ISO plays, he's not inefficient. It's the least efficient Steph Curry has been in the playoffs so far.
Yeah.
Some bad calls.
I think he is going for that. He is going for that. That Finals MVP. There's a couple of things that just don't sit right with me and Golden State this year. They might win this series, but I got Boston. Boston's bigger, faster, stronger. They're just not smarter.
You think they faster?
Hell yeah.
J-Mac, I'll do you one better, J-Mac. Whoever wins this series and kiss that ring, a good one, because neither franchise won it for a while. I put money on that shit. I put money on it.
I agree.
So who's coming out the West next year then?
If Golden State win this year, dog, I feel like they about to three-peat.
Shit. Anti, you know who's coming back next? You know who's coming back next year? You know who's coming back next year?
Hey, James Wiseman, Klay Thompson gonna be at 100%.
Who, Casper? I don't know what you're gonna get out of Casper. I don't know what you're gonna get out of Casper. But in regards to what you
Who's coming back? Who? Jamal Murray?
Wiseman, that's who you referred to. I'm referring to Wiseman.
Who's coming back? Jamal Murray? Who else coming back?
Yes, Jamal Murray, Otto Porter Jr. Your boy Paul George. PG
That nigga ain't
13.
played in 2 years.
Could
So what about Jamal Murray?
Wiggins, yeah, they're gonna be back.
Bro,
Nigga, you
Kawhi.
just said Otto Porter Jr. He's playing right now.
I didn't say Otto Porter Jr. I said Paul George, his boy Paul George.
You did say
Wiggins.
Otto
Paul
Porter.
George.
Hey, Kiwi Lemonade gonna get hurt again next year, bro. I'm not worried about that nigga, dog.
No, Anti, why your boy?
That nigga gonna get hurt again, dog. I ain't worried about that nigga, man. Worried about no Kiwi Lemonade, dog.
They don't got no role players that can shine.
Actually, no. The Clippers were low key getting all the role players.
I say, nigga, they make the playoffs, nigga. I mean, no, they didn't. They made the playoffs.
These niggas, Anti, these niggas got Norman Powell, Robert Covington. What's that nigga name who was shooting?
Covington. You high off Covington, but you
Reggie
diss
Jackson.
fucking
Ralph, it's not checkers, it's chess. So what the Clippers are doing, they're essentially raising the price for the type of players that every other team needs. That two-way wing type, they got the market on it.
Robert Covington ain't shit. He wasn't shit in Philly.
I understand. You don't understand chess. I understand it. But
I don't care about his value.
It's all good. The point is, Anti, they got the most 6'9" two-way niggas in the league on the roster.
Yeah.
They did that for a reason.
I understand that, but they depending on a nigga that can't stay healthy, dog.
That's a lot of teams.
Two niggas that can't stay healthy.
That's a lot of teams. I can say that for the Nets. I can say that for the Heat. I can say that for the Warriors. I can say that. I can say that for a lot of teams.
Who on the Heat can't stay healthy?
Kyle Lowry.
Kyle Lowry just got there this year.
No, these last few years, Kyle Lowry has not been healthy. And he's only getting older.
He was healthy last year, bro.
Hey, Pat Riley said he about done with that nigga. He can't make weight.
And right? Victor Oladipo barely got back. So, like I said, they dealing with injuries as well. The Grizzlies deal with injuries. I can go on and on, but a lot of teams deal with injuries, Anti. It's part of the game.
I give you that. If Golden State win this, bro, I think they're going to three-peat. I don't see nobody in the West that's going to fuck with them.
Three-peat?
Shit.
You all right there, J-Man?
Yeah, I didn't hit that quite right.
They don't win.
Hey,
hold on, if they stay healthy. If Klay Thompson and Steph Curry stay healthy, they're going to three-peat, bro.
He didn't say three-peat. He said three.
How they going to three-peat without him?
He didn't say that, Sturdy. He said three-piece.
I said three-piece, nigga. I ain't said no three-piece.
3 pieces of chicken. 3 chicken tenders. Three pieces of ice in his drink or something. He damn sure to say 3-peat.
Nigga.
You talking about Jamal Murray? They don't have no roster around them two, so they're not gonna get better.
First of all, they're not gonna beat Memphis again.
Yeah, Boston. Excuse me.
I don't think they beat
Warriors
Memphis again. Yeah, I don't think they. No, Memphis is that team that they took their lumps this year.
I think they'll get better.
They took their lumps last year. They're growing pains, but the next time the Warriors face Memphis in the playoffs, Golden State's going home.
In the West better pray.
Boston already in a bonus.
The West better pray that Dallas don't get a real big. They better pray Dallas don't get a real big.
Yep. They already in the bonus in 5 minutes left.
I'll tell you
something.
The East, in the East is gonna be not sweet either. It ain't gonna be sweet in the East.
It like they about to fuck Golden State up tonight, dog. They let these niggas play, boy. Hell yeah, they let these niggas play, dog.
Yeah.
They ain't letting the Warriors play on that end.
Nah, they ain't letting the Warriors play. They started letting Boston play. That nigga Al Hope just came down there and bowled a nigga out his way and dunked the ball, dog.
Yeah, but
they calling every fucking.
It's still early, and the only quarter that matters for Golden State is the third. It's the only quarter.
Yo, they just.
Yeah.
Jaylen Brown playing out of his mind, boy.
Draymond has already started. Draymond has already started talking trash as he talking trash to Jaylen Brown as he blocked his shot.
God damn, they can't get a stop. Shit.
24-9.
Yo, Draymond, one of the most delusional role players I've ever heard in my life. Bro.
Yeah, man, he's extra confident. I tell you that.
Boy, they ain't giving Steph Curry no calls, bro. Damn.
You gotta earn them calls.
What the nigga? That's
Boston ain't got
Steph
earned
Curry.
nothing.
Curry.
Boston ain't got earned nothing. They just
Hey,
let him do anything.
Ralph, are you watching the game?
Wide open.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
Did you see Otto Porter with that 3 in the corner?
He got blocked,
This nigga
but
Al
he also got hit in his hand
this
too.
nigga, man.
You hate
Otto
Al
Porter's
Horford.
garbage.
No, he's not.
He is.
I hate
If
this nigga,
Golden State loses, it's Otto Porter's fault.
Damn. That's how you feel, J Mac?
Yeah,
Damn.
for simply being on the roster.
Damn.
Just for being on the roster. I've never been a fan of Otto Porter. Yo,
Damn.
You ain't say that game one when
y'all
he had
playing
12.
Golden State,
He
dog.
almost won.
I'm gonna put him in my categories with Jay Crowder. Who else? Al Horford used to be on it, but Al Horford be balling, so I can't really fault him.
They let
But
these
guys
suckers
like
play.
Carlos
That's
Boozer, if they on your
What?
team,
You don't like Carlos Boozer?
it's not that. I said if those guys are on your team, you may make it to the dance, but you're gonna lose. Carlos Boozer was not he just didn't have it, man.
He didn't have what? He was a consistent rebounder and scorer.
Nah, he's not. He wasn't tough enough. You care more about his hairline and haircut than playing basketball.
That's crazy.
That
You
nigga
made
was
them
a
Bulls
real.
Remember
relevant.
you put the spray
First-
paint on his
the
head?
first
Utah.
The first player in NBA history to have a Steve Harvey hairline.
Bro.
Otto Porter.
Bruh.
I mean, Carlos Boozer.
Carlos Boozer.
That nigga used to have a whole chin strap and all that, didn't he?
The whole thing.
Yep.
The whole thing. That shit used to be
Yep.
wavy and shit. Hell no. Nigga
Put
used to
some
think that shit was Drew
Put some
on.
Sharpie on his
Yep.
head. and
Yeah,
shit.
nigga, you think that shit was Drew on,
Mike
yeah.
Woodson had the Steve Harvey too.
I still think that.
Mike Woodson had the Steve Harvey too.
I ain't thinking
As soon
about
as Steve
Mike
Harvey
Woodson.
cut his hair, Mike Woodson cut his hair.
I'm talking about Carlos Boozer.
I'm talking about Carlos Boozer.
His ass would take a jump shot, key moments, miss the damn jump shot, and just clap his hand like, damn, it should have went in. No, it shouldn't have.
Hey, J-Mac, can I ask you a
That
question? What
ugly.
you
He
think
has
about
one of the
Rasheed?
ugliest
That ugly
releases
ass
in NBA
shot.
history.
J-Mac, what do you think about Rasheed Wallace being an assistant coach for the Lakers, bro?
I like it.
And they talking.
I
Oh
like
yeah.
it.
Why?
Yeah, I like it.
Y'all really think that's gonna do something with AD? It's not, bro.
Yeah, it will. Let me tell you
No,
something.
it won't.
Yeah, it will because number one, if Rasheed Wallace working with AD's offensive game is
He's gonna be more aggressive.
polished. It's
No,
gonna
he's
be
not.
more polished. Yes, it is.
I don't know
He
why
hasn't.
y'all
Look,
vote. Hey,
Rasheed Wallace was an inside-outside guy.
I
Two-way.
got you, but Rasheed Wallace came up a different type of way, man. That's in that man DNA. That is not in AD DNA,
Yeah,
bro.
it
He
is.
ain't built
It's
like
there.
that. No, it's not.
It's there. Okay, if it wasn't
No,
there, the year they won in the bubble, they wouldn't have won. He played through. He played through every knick-knack injury that he had that season for the first time.
And he was sunning people too.
He wasn't sunning no damn body.
He could have
Yes, he
easily
was.
been if he
He
wouldn't
wasn't sunning no
have
damn body.
if he wouldn't have laid an egg in one of those finals games, he would have been the finals MVP.
But he had like 17. I don't even think
Man,
that's
I'm telling you, bro.
They just
I mean, I like
score
it,
30 every
but
night.
for people to talk about like, oh, he gonna bring some type of difference to AD game. No, he's not. AD is
He
who
gonna
AD
bring that
is,
mental
bro.
toughness, man. He gonna
No,
bring
he
some
is
mental
not.
toughness. Have you?
How do you know? How do you know?
You
though,
from
man?
New
So
Orleans?
why you
You
down?
watched
Why
him,
you
dog.
why you
I
down
feel
down
like
on
AD
Rasheed Wallace?
No. I know Rasheed is a dog, but I think it's not gonna translate to AD because AD ain't built like that.
He's gonna be
not
his personal
Rasheed,
coach.
bro.
But at the very least, Anton, hear me out. At the very least, what Rasheed Wallace brings to the table outside of his basketball knowledge is championship DNA. He's won
Well,
a
AD
chip.
got that already. He won a championship.
He's won a chip. Matter of fact, he's won a chip. And LeBron, he's out the league, but LeBron is still playing, and he played when Rasheed Wallace was winning.
Right, and he was stopping them from going further
Rasheed
in the
Wallace
playoffs.
Rasheed Wallace is still in that zone of being able to relate to today's players.
Right.
He's not an offensive or defensive like assistant coach. He's more of a player development coach.
Right.
Yeah.
Who he developing?
Oh, come on.
He was developing high school and college students, bro.
No, I'm talking about who he developing. Who he gonna develop on the Lakers?
Russ?
Oh, they front court. They front court. So
Russ?
they they front court. They might they said they might go after Mo Bamba. That's another young guy they can work on. Like they trying to develop a young front. They trying to get younger in the front court.
Rasheed gonna be kicking niggas in the chest, bro.
Ball don't lie.
26-13, 27-13. Boston over Golden State right now. Still in the first quarter, 3 minutes to go. Boston is playing very aggressive. They're taking it to the cup. They're not settling for dumbass threes.
Nah, bro.
And that's my whole thing about them. They got two of the best
right now.
Yeah, they got two of the best. Boston has two of the best wings that can get to the cup, and they need to take advantage of it. They need to get a heavy dose of going to the cup.
Okay, Jalen Brown.
Damn, Gary Payton, you gonna do something?
Now he might be in over his head, but the good thing about him,
Jalen Brown got 14 goddamn points.
But the good thing about Gary Payton Jr. is all he's required to do is to play defense.
This nigga just missed the duck. I hate this nigga. Lord, I hate this nigga, man.
Yo, what is he doing, bro?
Nigga just missed the duck, bro.
Steph Curry is the only consistent scorer for Golden State in this series. He's the only consistent. Oh man, Jaylen Brown with the. I'm a little delayed, but it's 15-30. Boston over Golden State.
You ain't seen Gary Payton miss his damn dunk yet. What you see?
I seen Jaylen Brown's dunk.
That's a foul.
Oh, that was a nice move. It was a nice cut to the goal, though.
No foul, bro.
It was a nice cut. Otto Porter steps out of bounds. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Otto Porter's night. Thanks, Rob. Gave me some gave me something to
Hey,
that nigga don't like Otto Porter.
Something personal.
Nah, it ain't personal, bro. Taj, it's not personal. He just can't play.
That's a foul, bro.
Who would you rather have, Ralph, Otto Porter or Tobias Harris?
Tobias
Harris, the fuck?
You know what I'm saying? It's not even close, dog. Tobias Harris. I don't know why you even asked that shit, Jay, man.
I just wanted to test. I want to see. Here we go again. Already? They usually don't come out till later on.
What's Cisco ass say? Light skinned devil.
Studying. Yeah, he's studying. I was on the phone with him earlier. But you better believe that he's he has his Golden State gear on right now. He said he ordered some Golden State pajamas with the foots.
Oh, he take me too far.
And the foots, they're not the normal foots. They not the normal foots. The foots, they say Under Armour on the bottom of it.
Oh yeah.
Come on, Lone. What a foul at,
Come on, Clay.
Oh yeah, Clay.
Come on, Clay.
Oh yeah, Clay.
Well, these refs ain't calling nothing.
Yeah, Cisco is currently home right now with a Golden State onesie on.
That nigga got a onesie. Hell no. Hell no.
I hope the panel is full.
Hell no.
I hope the panel is full so he won't come on and cuss me out. But in Cisco's fashion. Shout out to my boy Cisco.
Salute this nigga Jaylen Brown. Well, hey, y'all said Jason Tatum is the best player on this team? Yeah, I can't tell shit.
Well, Jaylen Brown's playing the best in this series right now.
Yo, it was a foul, rough.
Jason Tatum is
ain't blocked that. These refs are crazy, man.
Yeah, but it's only a 10-point game, though. 13-point game. That third, we're not even in the second yet, so you know how Golden State does in the third. So, if I'm Boston, I need to increase this league as much as possible. As much as possible.
Fact. Second quarter is one of the most important quarters facing the Warriors. You need a good cushion going into the third quarter.
Yep. It's a lot of Jalen Brown right now. I hope it doesn't wear him down in the fourth, but Jalen Brown is showing that he's
Balling.
well, he's showing that he can play. He's not scared of the moment. You know, he be looking crazy, but Robert Williams is on the court right now.
I feel like Clay gonna miss one of these. And he got 17 points, 3 for 4 from the field, from the three. God damn. Yeah, Steph Curry, sit your ass down. You ain't doing shit right now, dog.
You said Steph.
Yeah, he ain't doing shit right now, dog. I think they letting him be too aggressive with him, dog. So it kind of getting something look like.
And what y'all think about Kyrie getting an extension with
Oh,
Brooklyn?
y'all about to, where you see that at? I ain't seen that nowhere, J Mac.
They're leaning towards it. Leaning towards
I'm about to say where you see. I ain't seen that because that last time I heard they said they weren't giving him shit.
Nah, so
Nah, they
basically,
never said
they like they not gonna give him a 5-year. Hell no, but they looking to give him a 3+1 or 2+1.
I ain't giving that nigga shit, bro. I'll let that nigga walk. I don't see what man. Kyrie ain't bro. Nah, I'm good, nigga.
And your franchise gonna be in the shitter.
I'm keeping. Look, I don't have a problem with Kyrie staying with Brooklyn. I just have a problem with Kyrie not being committed in Brooklyn.
That's what I'm saying.
But I mean, what else can happen now? I mean, the pandemic, he's back, so that should be behind him.
Nah, you still gonna have COVID rules next year.
Not
that
in
shit
New
ain't
York.
going nowhere.
Like that.
Nah, the NBA gonna have their own rules with COVID.
But he's
J-Mac, that's the thing. It wasn't. That's a good thing. Kyrie's PR team did well. He was missing games before the whole pandemic shit started.
Right.
We know this.
That's what I was getting to next. That's why I'm like, what else can happen now? I mean, I know something, but come on, man. He do this again. But what does Brooklyn do though? What do they? What you know?
That's
what can they do as far as their team is concerned? To get a roster, they don't have a good roster.
Go get Bradley Beal.
That's not going to help.
They can't afford him.
Why they can afford
look,
Kyrie?
it's not. First of all,
Bradley Beal going to get $200 million, man.
Yeah, man, that's crazy as hell. Plus, they don't need another superstar, bro. They need to fill out the rest of that roster.
What? They had that J-Man before they got hurt.
I agree.
They had a complete roster.
So
the only flexibility they got is after, because Drummond said he's not coming back. So the only thing they can do, they got a few draft picks and flip the draft picks with Joe Harris. They got some from
when they traded for James Harden.
They got Philly draft.
No, they got some from Philly for the Ben Simmons trade. Take those picks.
They afforded. They surrendered it in 2013.
No. Let me tell you the trade package again. I know they ain't just get Simmons and Curry for Harden.
They got they got the trades and Drummond. The picks and Drummond.
Yeah, I know they got some picks. Drummond said he's not coming back. So if Drummond leaves, then you gotta flip Joe Harris and those picks for some defenders. Joe Harris making at least what's Joe Harris making right now?
I think he's making like 6. No.
If Joe Harris making at least 60, you can get your quality role player for $60 million.
I trade him for a young Tyler Hero, one of them.
Well, nah, Miami ain't letting him off there. Miami ain't letting Tyler Hero go.
Miami ain't gonna match that offer.
Or Duncan Robinson, one of them is getting let go.
Nah, Duncan already got
Joe Harris. Joe Harris signed a 4-year, $75 million contract, bro. You can definitely flip that shit. $18 million a year. You can flip.
Somebody need it, right? Somebody need a shooter.
Hold up, y'all said Bradley Beal about to get $200 million from what? Washington?
Yep.
The Nets don't have the cap space to afford Bradley Beal, bro.
That's what I said.
It wouldn't make sense anyway.
Why wouldn't it? You don't think Bradley Beal would be good with Kevin Durant?
He's not a
defender.
They'll
be good. They'll be good, but they won't move the needle. They won't put them over the top.
What you mean? Well, we gotta see how Ben Simmons look on his team first, but so before we say that, because Ben Simmons might be the answer to all the questions from a defensive aspect. You know what I'm
I don't
Ben
saying?
know
So
how.
Simmons
I'm
wouldn't
looking.
be there if you
I
get
don't know
Bradley Bill.
how. I don't know how Ben Simmons and Kyrie work. Um, who's going to be the primary ball handler as far as point guard is concerned?
Kyrie don't need the ball though. See what he did with James Harden
What do you mean he
in
don't
the
need
What
the
you mean he
primary.
ball?
don't need the? What you mean he don't need the ball?
I'm talking about as a
He,
primary ball handler. Primary
yes,
He
ball
he
didn't
handler.
say he
do.
a primary. Oh, this I don't. Ruff
He
gonna know what
wasn't
he's
a
talking
primary
about.
ball handler with Harden for 2 years.
He only played with
Okay, you
James
might have a
Harden
little
one
point.
year, bro.
No, he didn't. He played this season, well,
Yeah,
last
but
season, and
I'm about to
most
say
of this.
he didn't play shit this season with James Harden.
Yes,
first
he
of
did
all,
play some games with.
Harden. If Harden has the ball, don't nobody get the ball. He's gonna dribble out your clock. Ben Simmons doesn't do that. Ben Simmons
Right.
gets rid of the ball very fast.
Too fast.
Sometimes, yeah, I was getting ready to say sometimes too fast. Um,
Yo, did they call it a foul against Draymond?
They probably did.
That
See,
nigga
they need
Grant
to
Williams.
attack Robert. They need to attack Robert Williams. He's limping.
Wow.
yeah,
Come
but
on,
he's
you
still
gotta
still
attack
blocking
Robert Williams.
shots. 35-22, Boston over Golden State right now. Tatum has been a no show. Been quiet.
I said he was gonna go 6 for 20 tonight.
He
He's
only
been
won
very
for
quiet.
3.
Well, he's been quiet. He hasn't taken shots.
Jalen Brown helped them niggas this first game.
Tatum's do a half, a quarter, or something because
Yeah, y'all need to attack Robert Williams, bro. He ain't 100.
nobody is. But yeah, he's really limping out there.
Who this fat ass white boy is for Golden State? Who the fuck is this?
Valencia, one of the guys who
Valencia.
That nigga
had them
look goofy as shit.
come back from Dallas.
Come on, Clay. Come on, Clay.
He got a chance to be a young David Lee if they play him more and develop him.
David Lee was underrated. He's a hell of a ball player.
That's why that's why I was
I don't
arguing
see this
with
nigga limping.
True the other night. How Draymond only got in during the season because he got hurt.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, you better call that versus Draymond.
Yo, this Grant Williams dude really trying Draymond, dog.
Yeah, these refs.
Yeah, like what is y'all doing? Y'all gotta let him stop that shit, bro.
Why
They trying to get him a tech. Trying to get Draymond a tech and get him out of here. That's crazy, yo.
That was a nice move by Robert Williams to the cup.
Bumped that nigga right in his back. He could have injured him like Joker.
Come on, Clay. Come on, Clay.
Oh. Game 3, Clay.
I told you, nigga, it's only a matter of time before you wake up. This nigga done hit his last 3 shots. Oh shit. Might be hot. What this white boy is preaching? Who the fuck is that?
Ooh, no dribbles.
I think Grant Williams is trying to match Draymond's intensity, but
he
can't.
I don't know if he's ready for that.
With it, bro.
Yeah, I don't know if he's ready for that.
Hey, get this nigga Balenciaga out of the game, bro.
He called Balenciaga. What you mean? He made a nice pass, bro. In the Warriors got to get more of them backdoor cuts. That's why Wiggins was eating in the first 2 games.
I don't know. Did y'all hear about LeBron talking about Golden State? He would like to play for Golden State.
Nah, he talking about if he
Yeah,
had
he
his
said that
pick.
the teams that's playing in the final year.
Yeah.
I
That's
want to
because he
play
don't
Golden
like
State too.
Boston.
Fuck you, man.
He don't like Boston.
I don't
Yeah,
like
but
Boston.
you know what though? You know why in LeBron's head it would make sense, even though I don't know what's in his head. Two reasons. Number
Nigga can't.
one, if he goes to Golden State and they win a championship, he'll still be one up on Curry. See, Curry can't catch him.
Look, everybody catch his ass now.
No, he ain't. They losing this series.
He ain't losing shit.
That's how they
Losing a
losing
bitch
this
ass
series.
thing. They ain't losing a bitch ass thing.
Only way they lose is these refs keep calling these dumbass calls.
So
The
what
ref
about
be the
when
sixth man.
what about when the refs give Golden State calls?
They don't. They give them calls all this
Paul
shit.
Pierce,
These
I don't
games.
even know why you at the game. You can tell they don't care about you, Paul Pierce. Nigga, you ain't even got flow seats, boy. You a whole out here.
Yeah.
They ain't even retire his jersey, I don't think.
They ain't gonna do it neither.
I think retired KG jersey before. That's great.
That nigga ain't even on flow seats, dog. Get the fuck out of here.
Wait, who jersey now retired?
Paul Pierce.
Did they retire his jersey yet?
Nah, they did retire Paul Pierce jersey and KG.
Oh, no, they did.
What
Yes,
you
they
mean?
did.
Yeah, with the Isaiah Thomas and everything, bro.
But why that nigga ain't on the court seat? Why he
don't
in the
need
stand?
it. He don't want to be. He look.
They retired Isaiah Thomas jersey.
Nah, nigga.
No, so no, Ralph. What they did a tribute when they retire your jersey. They give you a tribute too. So, but they was giving Isaiah Thomas a tribute as well.
See, they ain't make no noise about Paul Pierce jersey.
Man, because that nigga overrated, bro. That's why.
They made a fuss about KG, John.
They overrated, bro.
Don't do that. He's one of the best small forwards in the league.
Nigga, dog.
Like 1-2
Why
years.
you looking like that, bro?
Actually, Ralph, that those years before LeBron came in, he only made All NBA team as small forward once. Every other time made as a guard before LeBron took that nigga spot.
You don't like Bush? That nigga look racist as hell, whoever that is.
Don't like he in the mob.
Yeah, that nigga look racist as hell, bro. Robert Williams, you know you can't shoot, dog. Stop it, bro.
Over the back like a motherfucker.
Come on, Steph Curry. We waiting on you to wake up now. Boy, they trapping the shit out of Steph Curry, dog. They trapping the shit out of Steph, boy.
Keep attacking Robert Williams, bro.
Some Celtics fans look drunk.
Pump your knee into his, too.
Oh, it's hard. It's hard watching this series. I don't like Boston. I don't like Golden State.
So J-Mac, you're not the only one. So J-Mac, you're not the only one. So like nationwide, Bang did a video on this. Like this is one of the lowest weighted finals in the last 15 years.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like neither one of these teams. I'm a Lakers fan, number one, but number two, I just really I like Golden State, but not like that. I just not I've never been too impressed by Golden State.
Be honest, that's
I just don't.
No, like
that 15 after that. No, it's not that route. Most of it comes from the whole outlook of this Golden State era that they've been in, this run that they've been on. You know, it started with beating LeBron without a hurt. I mean, without Kevin Love and Kyrie. Then they lose. Then they get because they got walked down 3-1.
That's a first time. That's walked down, but you ain't say nothing about them being hurt too. They was hurt too the next year.
Can I get to the next year?
And I'm talking about the 16. You said they got walked down, but Curry was hurt.
No, he was on the court.
He was
it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. He was on the court, and it was up 3-1. So apparently he wasn't that hurt. So, but
Robert Williams not that hurt right now.
I'm not making no excuse for Robert Williams. All I'm saying is Robert Williams is on the court and he's being impactful. Blocking shots, getting rebounds, dunking on people. He's being impactful. Now let me continue. Now in 16, they get walked down. Record was set the first time in NBA history where a team came back from 3-1 in the finals. Then they get Kevin Durant, and they win two out of 4 chips.
Now they won 2 out of 3.
Two out of 3. 2 out of 3 chips with Kevin Durant. So how impressive really is that Golden State squad?
What you mean how impressive? They won 2 out of 3 years.
No, J-Man. I think that run, they're top 5 dynasty of all time. That what that run did.
Yeah, like you can't. I know you don't like them, J-Man, but you can't hate them. Oh, this
I don't hate him.
Starting to heat up now.
I don't hate him. Like I said,
the Lakers dynasty, Spurs dynasty, Bulls dynasty,
and the Celtics.
Celtics.
Yeah.
That's it.
Like I said, top 5. That's why I said top 5.
Okay, Jordan Poole. Okay.
Even then, that's for teams. Dynasties in general, they like 6.
And then after that, you got the Pistons and the Sixers.
Bro, if y'all don't get Steph Curry off of Jason
like the
Tatum,
most championships.
That's what I'm saying, J-Mac. If you were like I'm saying dynasties for teams, but if you quantify all dynasties in the NBA, they're like 6. I only think their run was better than LeBron's run.
Golden State.
That Heat ain't no dynasty.
I didn't say the Heat. I said LeBron.
He's not no damn dynasty, bro.
Yes, the fuck he is.
By himself.
No, he's not.
Yes, the fuck he is.
He went. Hey, Ralph. He took 2 teams to 4 straight finals. Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
It's straight, nigga.
What team?
Hey.
What teams he took?
What are you talking about, Ralph? For 2011 to 2018, that nigga was in the finals.
Stop it, yo. He did not.
What are you talking about? He won 3 titles, and within that span, he won 3 titles within a 5-year span. Last time I checked, that was considered a dynasty. We did this.
So y'all niggas saying LeBron James a dynasty by himself?
Yes, Anton. That's exactly what the fuck I'm saying.
He did not take no heat. Okay.
Anton, this nigga went to the finals 8 straight times. And like I said, between 2012 and 2016, he won 3 titles. So within a 4 to 5 year span, he won 3 titles. 8-year run, 3 titles. Dynasty.
So Wade's a dynasty
by himself. God damn. Boy, y'all know hell.
Then Wade's a dynasty.
Oh,
he won the 06.
Stop it, Ralph.
2012.
It was 6 years apart, Ralph. Can you not see the difference? Can you not see the difference? You got to be able to see that difference, man. LeBron went from team to team to team, going to the finals.
But you ain't say winning.
Single
didn't say
year.
win.
Ralph, I understand you're missing it. I literally just said he won 3 titles within a 5-year span. That's a fact.
So 1 year is a different 6-year span? That's not that much difference.
Ralph, what's the what's 16 minus 12, Ralph? What's 16 minus 12?
Bro, that's not that many difference from.
That's 4 years. That's 4 years. How many championships did the Warriors win in a 4-year span? 3. How many championships did LeBron win in a 4-year span? 3. So if the Warriors consider a dynasty, damn sure LeBron by himself is considered a dynasty.
Bro, he won. The Warriors won, then lost, then won 2 straight.
So exactly, what are you talking about?
Straight.
Hold on. The Heat didn't repeat. The Heat didn't repeat.
He won, and then he lost, and then he lost again. So
and then he won. So Ralph, you're not listening. Once again, you're not listening again. Within a 4-year span, he won 3 titles. Within a 4-year span, Golden State won 3 titles. What am I saying wrong?
Not straight. I think you saying it right. I think he won 3 and 5 years.
No. 2012, 2012, 2013, 2014. Wait, all right, yeah. If you count 2012,
3 and 5.
3 and 5.
Yeah.
Still a dynasty. Still a dynasty.
That's not no damn dynasty, bro.
Still a fucking dynasty.
Let's try. That's not no dynasty.
It's still a fucking dynasty. Hold on, Ralph. You can't play that shit, Ralph.
If they're not a dynasty,
it's not the same thing from what the Warriors did.
How is San Antonio a dynasty if that's not correct?
I never called San Antonio a dynasty.
They definitely a dynasty, nigga. What the fuck?
San Antonio never went back to back, right?
They not
you don't have to repeat be that dynasty. Don't. No, the fuck you don't. Where it say that at? Where it say that at?
All right, when it say you gotta be fucking efficient to be a fucking great this and that.
Well, yeah. Efficiency is literally determined by a great player, Ralph.
No, it's not. No, it's
the same reason why you shit on Bill Russell. The same fucking reason why you shit on Bill Russell for having below average efficiency, nigga. It applies to fucking Kobe.
No, I don't.
It applies to fucking Kobe.
I shit on him for not scoring. That's a big
difference. It applies to fucking Kobe. No, so Ralph, you never said as a center, the fact that he scored, the fact that he has a lower than 50% for a center. You didn't say that was trash.
Center.
You never said that shit.
What Kobe has for a shooting guard is not inefficient.
So what the fuck what you mean? He was inefficient. I literally told you this all the time, Ralph. His career averages 44%. The league average during that time was 45. Below average. Below average.
No, it wasn't, dog.
Below average.
For position, he wasn't below average.
It don't matter. Ray Allen was shooting 50% from field goal percentage at one point. Jordan was living in that fucking Jordan was living in that fucking bitch.
Ray Allen wasn't, bro.
Kobe was to be quote unquote Jordan 2.0, and the nigga couldn't nigga never had 1 year shot over 47%.
Stop lying, bro. Ray Allen never
shot
50%.
That shit trash.
Don't try to make that argument of shit that don't have no definition.
Yes, he did in the finals. Kobe never did that shit.
Well, you talking about finals through his career, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Where it matters. Where Kobe's the most inefficient nigga in the finals ever.
They had to spread the ball from 3 people, bro, and it's just him scoring. Him and Pau Gasol, the main scorer.
Oh, we doing that? Okay, Ralph. So Ralph, how many?
Don't make sense.
Ralph, how many times Kobe shot over 50% in the finals, Ralph?
See, Marcus Smart is dumb as hell, bro. Oh shit! Oh shit! J Mac, they might be in trouble. They might be in trouble.
If they get the shit less than 10 before the third quarter,
it's less than 10 already.
Don't make sense.
No, I said they end. If they end the first half in less than 10, that's bad.
Hey, Clay cooking right now too. Who might be trouble, J Mac?
Jason Tatum is not showed up yet.
Nah. He scored their last 8 points. He scored their last 8 points.
Hey, J Mac, you got Jason Tatum number? We need to find him.
Nah, not. I lost him. It was on my other phone.
Steph just came down there and hit a third. Hey, the Splash Brothers cooking, J Mac.
Yeah, they are.
Right now, J Mac.
Curry starting. Oh yeah, Curry's chewing that mouth.
Clay.
Curry has that
Wiggins up now.
That mouthpiece. He's chewing it up. So who knows what's gonna happen now?
Wiggins
they're gonna make a run.
I swear to God, I don't understand what's so good about these
Celtics back in the game.
I don't understand what's so good about these yellow things, dog. I hate these fucking things.
You talking about the minions?
Yeah, like this shit lame as hell, dog.
That's for kids, man.
Yeah.
Salute, SB. What's up, bro?
Oh, and Taraji Pearson and that shit too.
Cookie and that shit, hell no.
You mean Yvette?
Yeah, that too. Oh, y'all say J-Mac, dog. Derrick Henry came to my
your restaurant.
My restaurant. The boys say that's a big ass nigga, bro.
I know he is.
Yes, sir.
That's a big ass nigga, dog. Like I had Wayne say, "Hey, Derrick Henry." I said, "Get the fuck out of here." They were like, "Nah, he just walked in." So I walked up to the table. I was like, "Say, bro, can you stand up for me?" That nigga stood up. Like,
I just like, get the fuck out of here,
big ass nigga, bro.
You be like, all right, sir, can you sit down?
Nigga, arms is big as shit, dog. I see why you still throw him Josh Norman. Like, God damn, nigga.
Yeah, he big anti. He gonna need to be because
You working a 5-star?
they hurting this year. They gonna be hurting.
Nah, that's the thing. Haywire not even no 5-star restaurant, but for some reason, motherfuckers just like coming there eating, bro. Like Shackton came there and ate. Too Short was there a couple of months ago. Like, bro, they just like coming there eating that shit.
Good food. Because Ralph, like, be honest with you, it's not
Like-
just taste that contributes to a 5-star restaurant. Honestly, majority of the score comes down to service and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's fine dining basically. But nah, Haywire, they like sell well, you got probably like 8 cuts. You got the 6 ounce, you got the 8 ounce, you got the 12, you got the 10 ounce.
What's that, steakhouse?
You got the nah, it's not a steakhouse, but they sell steaks. You got a 12 ounce ribeye, you got the bone-in ribeye, you got a fillet, you got a strip, and you got bison. That's all the custom meat that they got. Then they sell chicken fried steak, chicken fried chicken. You got onion rings and shit like that. Ceviche. They do ribs. They what's popular really is they fucking cornbread. They cornbread. I call them bitches muffins. Like I ain't never taste no goddamn cornbread that goddamn sweet, dog. Cornbread sweet as shit. It's nigga cornbread. That's what I call it. Shit sweet as hell.
They put honey in it.
Nah, it's just sugar.
You ever had cornbread with honey dripped in it?
Nah, it's just sugar.
No, I make my cornbread with honey in it. And
you got what? You got the fish. You got tilapia.
That ain't no fish, bro.
Fish. Tilapia is fish. What are you talking about?
It was not, yo. That's man-made, bro.
Nigga, it's fish.
Natalie, it's not. It sounds good, but they heat it up in the microwave.
Tilapia is man-made, bro.
They heat what in the microwave?
Where anti-work at? He just opening and closing microwave doors the whole time.
Sorry,
hey Jay, man, you got first of all,
you just got to push the button.
Chef Mike don't work in my kitchen, dog. We got us fucked up, bro. We got a name for that.
Sorry to tell you, but tilapia is man-made, bro.
Bro, tilapia is a fucking fish. Shut your dumb ass up, bro.
Go look it up.
You're not finna sit up. You're not about to. I'm not about to argue with about no food, boy. Shut up.
Hey, you ever went fishing?
I know you about to ask where did they catch tilapia?
And when you go fish, you gotta have a fishing license. You got to pay for the boat. Come on, I know everything, bro.
Bro, you gonna argue with a chef, nigga, about what tilapia is?
Nigga, I'm a chef too. You ever heard of Cordon Bleu, nigga?
This nigga said Cordon.
The chef school. Go look it up. It's in Florida.
Oh, I'm glad because I was getting ready to say something. Like,
nah, it's a popular school, dog. But man, get the fuck out of here.
Ralph, it's a fish, but I get what you're saying, bro. Majority.
I get what he's saying too, but it's a fucking fish, regardless, nigga.
It's not a real fish, bro.
Majority tilapia sold on the market today is grown in tanks and not wildly caught. That's what you're trying to say, but it is actual fish. Ralph. I don't know what else to say.
Fish.
Not a reptile, nigga. Like the fuck.
Hold up, they gonna get this nigga this call, but they didn't get stuff. That's bullshit, bro. Hey, these refs is cheating, dog.
Oh, where's refs?
Nah, but real talk, the NBA got to do something about that. Like, we got Chris Paul only winning one game with Scott Foster ref, and same thing for the Warriors. They gotta look into that.
Yeah, they gotta look into that shit.
That's some bullshit.
Hey, you know Tim Donahue friend. He was part of that investigation too.
That's not Scott. Yo, Scott Foster. I think Scott Foster is the new senior ref.
Boston in the bonus?
Yeah.
Welcome to the NBA.
2 bonuses. First quarter and second quarter. Wow.
Yeah. You can't play physical with Boston, bro. Like that's not gonna work in your favor.
And you know you said you said that shit before the series started.
Yeah,
that's else. Derek White has been balling, man. Derek White.
No, he ain't. That nigga been trash.
He's been very solid.
J-Mac.
He's been very solid.
Like 17.
He's been very solid.
He's
not shying away from this moment too. Remember, he was in San Antonio, not getting a lot of spotlight. You know, unless you a San Antonio fan, you wouldn't. A lot of people wouldn't even know who he is.
Right.
But he was balling for San Antonio.
Yeah. I'm surprised they traded him. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
He was a good.
Me too.
Man, we need to look at Pop, dog. He ain't do shit since Duncan left, bro.
He actually made the playoffs when Duncan left. So
what? Once or twice?
Twice.
Rob, what you doing? You searching for somebody to crush?
Talk shit about.
Yeah.
we gotta look into
out
that.
of all the people you want to talk about,
we
Pop.
say we be like Kobe and Jordan and
Draymond,
went
what
out
are
without
you
Phil.
doing, bro?
When we talking about Phil, well, these coaches ain't doing that without players.
How much do we talk about Phil as a coach? Hardly at all.
I'm talking about that's the main talking point, though. These players.
How? Phil Jackson?
Ain't
Nobody give a damn about Phil Jackson.
No, J Mac. Hold on, J Mac.
That's the
Phil
main
Jackson's
talking point,
arguably the greatest coach of all time. Phil Jackson also said if he had to start a dream team, he's taking Bill Russell over Jordan.
Oh man.
So I'm taking Phil's credibility is high. He's high. It's high on that point. What you think, Ralph? What? What you mean, Ralph? What you mean?
I'm taking Kareem over fucking Bill Russell.
Hey, that's not what Phil said.
That's because he don't like certain players and what they represent.
That nigga couldn't build shit
Bill
in New
Russell
York,
was a
dog.
good
So I
old
can't
boy.
really. His word ain't law, dog.
Bill Russell was a good old boy.
You heard me? Like he couldn't do shit in New York, bro.
Yeah, as a coach, he's great for balancing personalities, but as a scout, that nigga's trash.
He sucked. Yeah, for real.
That nigga's trash.
Yeah, Jordan sucks his
All you want to do is smoke bud all day.
Fact, Jordan's trash as an owner.
I mean, he straight up sucks. But I'm gonna tell you why I'm anxious to see Coach in the NBA is Rondo.
Yeah, I really think
Rondo ain't gonna be no damn coach.
Yes, he will. Watch, Anton. You'll see.
Will.
Hell, ain't nobody gonna hire that nigga as no coach, bro.
Shit. All you gotta do is put his time in. All Rondo gotta do is put his time in as assistant coach. Watch you be a head coach within 7 years.
Didn't Rondo just have a situation where he beat up a girl or something? Like his girl got what happened?
That don't mean nothing, Anton.
That nigga ain't They ain't
Chauncey got a job. Jason Kidd got a job. That don't mean nothing.
What did Chauncey do?
What?
Chauncey was an assistant before he was a head coach.
Kid shit that wasn't ever proven. That's like hearsay. Kid shit.
No, that's the point. Like, that's the point.
But his shit got police records. They actually called on that nigga.
You know what's crazy, J Mac?
I don't think he even got booked.
Chauncey and Jason Kidd, they got a job, right? But Mark Jackson still don't got a job.
I really wanted Mark Jackson to get that LA job, bro.
Oh, y'all heard about
this nigga
Frank Vogel was auditioning for Utah?
Yeah, he not gonna get it, but yeah.
That nigga Quinn Snyder stepped the fuck down. Like, how many coaches you know do shit like that? Nigga stepped down.
No, because of health.
He didn't want to probably deal with them niggas.
No, because of health. He was in the hospital for like the last month and a half.
That nigga do be on the sideline looking like he be coked out, bro.
Bro, like it's because of health.
That nigga do be on the sideline, he be coked out, bro. I thought that nigga was on coke for real.
But I don't know if y'all noticed what the league did, especially the last 5 years, they've been hiring more coaches that's more
Otto Porter, J-Mac.
That's more that has good player relations. You know what I'm saying? Former players, former assistant coaches that has good rapport with coaches. Like that where the trend is going now. Like front offices want coaches that's not only good with the X and O's, but most importantly good with the personnel too.
Yeah, they got most of the coaches played in this era time.
Yeah, they can't go less than 10 going to the second half.
And y'all know 15 half of the coaches now are black, so they can't talk that black shit no more.
Dude, the league been 70% black for like almost 2 decades, bro.
They never talked about it in the NBA, but in the NFL they can damn sure talk about it.
Yeah,
50%
50% of the head coaches in NBA are not black.
Yes, it is. It's 30. It's 15 head coaches is black. And 15 that's not.
That's what I just
said.
Oh, I didn't say they wasn't.
Oh no, I said it was. Yeah, I like So I wonder how many people are gonna be against my lake show next year because we got us a potential uh head coach that is gonna come in and do great things with Darvin Ham. I'm cool with it.
Man, Darvin Ham ain't gonna do
Man,
shit, bro.
here's the
I
thing,
knew
J
you was
Mac.
gonna say that.
Darvin Ham, I'm just saying, like, as long as y'all got Russ, bro, I'm not fucking with the Lakers,
It's not
bro.
even Anton, bro. It's not even Russ, bro. Like, we gotta stop this bullshit. It's that front office. It's that front office, bro. That front office
The
is
front office
shitty.
ain't on the court, bro. I ain't see Kurt
But they
Rambis on the
put
court
niggas
doing
on the
turnovers
court.
last year. Bro, look, nah.
Yeah, and
Get that nigga
you're
the
not
fuck
supposed
out
to
of
see
LA,
him in the
bro.
front office. You're
Get
not
that nigga
supposed to
out
see
of
him in the
LA,
front
dog.
office.
I don't think he's
You,
gonna
hey,
hire.
sir,
Is
you
he?
know damn well they not winning shit with Russ, bro. You know this, dog. They gotta get that nigga the fuck out of there, bro.
It depends what you Anton. I'm not gonna lie. It depends what you do with him. Because hold on, Anton. What you
Yeah,
said?
you can't have
Hold on,
three
Anton.
players.
The first thing you critically said when Westbrook got to the Lakers, you said put that nigga on the bench. What I am saying is, if they say that trash ass front office somehow keep Russ this year and next year, right? Even after his contract is up, if you can get that nigga come off your bench, that's good.
But he don't have the mindset to do that.
That's why I said if. That's why I said if.
You can't have two players almost averaging 4
Melo,
turnovers,
they
bro.
asked Melo, hey, Melo, can you come off the bench? That nigga started laughing. Hey, sir, they say he want me to come off the bench.
And that nigga was that nigga was home for almost a whole season.
He was out of the league the next 2 years.
That wasn't his fault because they said he was going to start though. And that's the reason why he came there because they said he was going to start.
I won't be surprised the next 2 or 3 years, but Russ be out of the league, fam.
Nah, he's viable.
No, that's the thing. That's the thing, Ralph. You understand? Ralph. This season is going to determine Westbrook value going forward.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This season is going to determine whether or not he even get max money going forward.
Oh, he ain't getting no more max money. Nah, that shit gone. He ain't getting no more max dollars, dog. That's it.
Max dollars.
I can see
the
Knicks doing some dumb shit like that. Honestly, I can see that shit.
This season is about AD.
I agree with you.
He's gonna be hurt again. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? It's offside. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying, J-Mac. Everyone took a 4-month break in 2020, right? But like you said before, he was still fighting through injuries during the playoffs.
All right, so he ain't got no motherfucking excuse or nothing, nigga. You done had the whole season to heal up. You didn't make the playoffs. So you shouldn't have no excuses going into next season, then. Nigga, you should be fully healed.
What's up, CA?
What's up, y'all? Where's Cisco at, man? I gotta talk to him, bro.
Yeah, what's your thoughts on this first half, CA?
He's
studying. I gotta talk to Cisco about him saying that Andrew Wiggins is better than Jalen Brown. I gotta talk to him about that one.
Hold on. What he
Wiggins better than who?
Remember when we got in the discussion? He said he'll take Andrew Wiggins over Jalen Brown. Remember he said that? Yes.
Last week.
Yo, Cisco tweaking, man. Cisco tweaking.
I missed that story.
It's sometimes that the fandom got to come out of you sometimes.
Yo, that's not even fair. That's
this
fandom.
Is the finals, man. This is the finals. Hey, all cap is allowed. It's the finals, man. It's your final.
Some caps shouldn't be allowed.
Shit.
It's your last series. It's the last 2 teams left this whole season.
I understand that, but some caps shouldn't be allowed, bro. Hell no. Hell no. Nigga, hell no. Jalen Brown, Andrew Wiggins better than Jalen? Hell no.
Put you like this. Jalen Brown's the second option. His team is in the finals. When Andrew Wiggins was the second option, they didn't even get a game in the playoffs.
You just
when on the Timberwolves. Even then, I don't think he was the second option. I think he was third option.
I'm about to say, I thought Jimmy Butler was the second option.
Jimmy was low key the first. He was low key the first option. It just Cat just man.
Nah, to me, Jimmy was the first option on that team.
That's AD 2.0 right there.
Pretty much.
I can't even say like. I'm not gonna say that shit. even before, I'll say it, fuck it. Before his tragedy of his parents, bro, like he was still playing soft. So it's like I can't even put that on there.
Nah, he gonna be softer. I mean, that's just in his DNA, bro. Cat soft.
He just.
I ain't never seen that nigga holler in nobody's face or nothing, bro.
And I don't know if you saw that Timberwolves the Grizzlies series. He was the only reason why that series even went 6. Him.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, he was a mismatch. They couldn't, bro. His game is ridiculous. Like he shoots almost 40% from 3, and he can still post up.
Oh shit!
Like,
I mean, the problem. I mean, that should easy win that series. But the problem was to me, Cal was too inconsistent with his play. Like one game he would show up, and one game he would just disappear. He was too inconsistent.
Sound like Jason Tatum to me.
One game he'll have like 32 and 16, and then next game he'll have like 8.
Oh hell no!
Like shit, you not. He I swear to God, I think he in CA3. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think he shot like 6 times in one game. Some crazy shit like that.
Yeah,
like,
it was something crazy. It was something crazy.
That shit, wow.
I mean, he had like I think he played good like 50% of the series. He played like great 50% of the series. Then like the rest of the series he was just a no show. But I mean Anthony Edwards played pretty well too. But yeah, he had a couple games.
I hope he gets the fuck out of Minnesota and goes to a quality organization. Is he gonna be a problem?
I mean, the thing is, if Cat was so solid, they'll be a great duo.
Bro, it's not just Cat is soft. They coach is retarded.
Yeah,
coach is retarded. Pat Beverly's your leader, bro. Oh my god, man. Like,
yeah, you ain't going nowhere. Pat Bev your leader,
won that playoff series.
You ain't going nowhere. You know, Pat Bev your leader. You ain't going no goddamn.
If you really think about it, had Minnesota won them 2 games, they would have advanced to the second round.
Man, Minnesota should have waxed them, bro. But they just
because that series is more about what Minnesota did right than what the Grizzlies was doing, because Minnesota was beating Memphis.
No, how you give up a 28-point lead twice?
That game should have, that series should have been over in 5, bro. Like
Anton, they gave up a 25-point lead twice in a game, bro.
That's crazy, bro. I remember that game too, bro.
I ain't seen no shit like that.
Seeing. Yeah, bro. And then, bro, the problem is, I swear, bro, every time Memphis went on a run, the coach wouldn't call a timeout, bro. I'm like, call a timeout, man. Like, remember that? Every time Memphis went on a run, the coach would not call a timeout, bro.
He scored 23. They scored 23 points straight, and that's when he called timeout. After 23 points straight, yo, we saw a game on alone. The Celtics called a timeout after 2 Warriors buckets.
Bro, like I suggested.
Nah, I said after 2. You said after 1.
I mean,
that's still not a bad idea. Like, it sounded crazy at first, J-Mac, but that's not a bad idea, man.
I'm telling you, man, you got to stop Golden State before they even get started.
I mean, because once they get started, they're not gonna stop anytime soon.
Nah, you have to find a way to lift the hood up while nobody's looking. You need to disconnect one of those battery cables. That way, when they get in the car to try to start it, the shit ain't gonna work until they figure out that it needs the cable hooked back. But yeah, that's
honestly,
crazy.
Yeah, that's a fact. I don't know, man. I never seen nothing like that. Like it reminds me of what the Heat used to do back in the day. Like how, not so much the third quarter, but like what the Heat used to do, especially during the regular season. They used to let teams get leads. Like especially during that 27-game win streak, they used to let teams get lead and then crush them in the fourth quarter. Golden State do that shit in the third quarter, whether they up or not. Like that's just a quarter.
Yeah.
Let's see how many third quarters they lost since 2015. Bro, this shit crazy.
But if y'all theory is right about this referee, this third quarter won't be that spectacular.
What referee?
Theory? There ain't no theory. This is a fact.
What referee? What referee?
Scott Foster, that villain.
Oh yeah.
Yo, how Chris Paul played almost 14 playoff games with that man referee. He only won 1 game.
How do you get on the Scott Foster good list?
It's fucked up. And the same thing with the Warriors. The Warriors barely won when Scott Foster ref the game.
Yeah, but who's reffing this game that the Warriors don't win with?
Scott Foster.
Oh yeah, well, I don't know who's on the Scott Foster good list.
I don't know. But I think what it is like he's one of
Like,
those he's one of those refs that's I can't even say he let physical teams play. Like I don't he don't even do that shit. He be doing some blatant ass calls. I'm not gonna lie. Like
No, it be disgusting sometimes though. It really do.
what else? Salute McDuff. Good, bro.
now me personally, they need another ref on the floor. There's only three on the floor.
Hell no, they don't need another bro.
I think so.
As big as
You,
they
you,
is,
you
they
said
are.
you said pack the paint. What you talking about?
Because if you watch
No,
like
he's talking about McDuff.
Yeah.
He says all the Warriors. I'll put it up. All the Warriors need to do on defense is pack the paint and effort on defense. Force Boston to move the ball, create turnovers.
yeah, that's a fact. Like you gotta Boston's only hopes to move the ball, and most importantly, they got to touch that paint 2 to 3 times every possession to break that zone.
That is
So
true. Yeah.
if like McDuff is alluding to, if the Warriors stay more sharp on their rotations, then they'll force more turnovers out of Boston. There's only two
They
ways to counteract that ball movement: is to stay sharp in your rotations or be physical with Boston, which they did with Gary Payton Jr. in Game 2. Which like anytime Jay Tatum brought the ball up, they put GP3 on him just to slow him down. Just like his daddy was slowing them niggas down, bringing the ball up the court by speeding them up.
yeah. He picked Jason Tatum up after like full court the whole game. But it definitely destroyed us out of this rhythm because it destroyed everything they wanted to do.
It should be a good third quarter because Jason Tatum seems to be waking up.
Yeah, I
Curry's
give you
heating
that.
up.
Like,
Clay's heating up.
yep. Typically in these playoffs, third quarter is Jason Tatum's quarter.
Yeah.
But that don't matter to the Warriors. Third quarter, man, they own real estate in the third quarter, man. I never seen no shit like this. J Mac,
Not
mean,
this.
the second
Not this one.
J
at,
Mac, the
at,
second
at
half.
this rate, oh my
Go ahead,
God,
say
keep
that, my
going,
bad.
keep going. I'm saying
Yep,
at this current rate, it looks like Jaylen Brown got that Finals MVP at this current rate. Just saying.
that's a fact. Tiff called it too. Like I'll say I wouldn't be surprised.
I put the poll up in the community chat about potential Finals MVP. Who do you think is going to win the Finals MVP? And it was overwhelming that Curry was going to win it. But I
But
had
yeah,
Jalen Brown on there. I had Jason Tatum on there. Marcus Smart and Draymond Green.
yeah, because if the Warriors do win, like who else you gonna give it to on the Warriors besides Steph? Like
No one.
That's a fact.
I'll be mad as hell. I'll be mad for Steph if they gave it to anybody else. Like for this one, that'd be crazy as hell.
Yeah, that it would make sense. Not for this squad because he is the. But he's been playing like it too, though. As far as on his team, he's been the most consistent.
By far.
But it's only been 2 games.
Not this game. This game is Clay game right now.
It's only been 2 games so far. This is game 3.
I
Still
mean,
got a
I
long
mean,
series ahead.
Steph still got 14 though.
No, he's but like I'm not saying he's trash or nothing, but like if you watching the game, like they making him work. Like they
Yeah,
making that man
yeah.
work.
So game 4 is Friday.
Yeah, it's Friday. Then game 5 Monday.
Yeah. Yeah, this game is important, especially for the health of Robert Williams. He's gonna really have to tough it up um, between game three and four. He'll have a couple of days for game five, but that knee is really bothering him. You can tell. I mean, he tore his meniscus, and it was a very fast recovery. I've torn that so many times that it's just ridiculous, but it's definitely not comfortable. So I think if they were healthier, they would be also be up 2-0. But health don't determine how many turnovers you have. Taking care of the ball is just something that you just have to do. Especially look for a team like the Warriors. The Warriors looking to get out in transition and shoot those transition threes. Um, we'll see. It's getting ready to. The third quarter's getting ready to start. Boston's up 68-56. 3-point. Uh, Golden State 7 for 19. Boston 8 for 18. But Boston is out rebounding Golden State by 10. So, so it should be okay. Do we expect to see these two teams in the finals next season? Probably not. But we got them this season. Drop the link. The link is in the chat if anybody want to come up and join the panel. MacDev says Curry's been the most consistent player in the finals. Are you talking about both teams?
Oh, bro. No, I swear the one thing that irritates me about Jason Tatum's game is that it's like he's allergic to a mid range shot. Like he can easily get it. He just don't
He ain't got one.
utilize it.
I don't think he
Yeah,
got one.
I know he don't got one. I'm saying that irritates me. It's like he can easily get it. That's what I'm saying. He just not taking it. He don't take it.
No, when I saw him, when I went to one of his high school games years ago,
Yeah,
all he did was shoot the three. CA, that's all he did.
that's all he still does.
If he didn't shoot the three, he went in. It was a transition dunk. But for most of the game, all he did was just shoot a long 25-foot, 26-foot 3-pointer. That's it.
That's still his game too.
Yep.
Really.
Curry with a nice three. 72-61, Boston. It's gonna be tight. Curry hit his first shot in the third.
We know what the Warriors doing in the third.
Marcus Smart with the drive. Marcus Smart. Turnover.
What's up, y'all?
Boston has 10 turnovers. What's up? What's up, Todd? Golden State has 5
What's up,
turnovers. Boston
CA3?
has.
What's up, Todd?
But again, Boston is out rebounding Golden State 33-19.
38-19, you said?
33.
33.
But Curry has hit another 3-pointer, and he is starting to heat up. 72-64.
Yeah.
Marcus Smart with a charge. Another turnover. This is it. This is who Boston is.
And this is the Warriors are they. They come back. They always come back in that third, but you gotta be ready for them third quarter runs because it's bound to happen.
Al Horford has been kind of quiet this series.
Right after he dropped 25 on him, he ain't did nothing since.
Mm-hmm. That's a foul. Curry got caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid reach in. But I get it. They're trying to create turnovers.
That was a dumb foul that got third too.
Yeah, it was a dumb foul.
Jaylen Brown. And he just inbound that shit from full court.
75-64.
11-point game.
$77-64 now.
13-point game now.
Jaylen Brown with the quick release and dunk. Smashed it on him. Yeah, Warriors got caught jogging down the court.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got caught. That was a smart play. But let me ask y'all a question. Out of all the playoff teams this season, these playoffs, what would have been a better matchup than Boston and Golden State?
Mm-hmm.
That would have been a better match.
Or better, who would you rather see?
Hard to say.
I mean, I still would see Golden State though in the finals, but
I mean, I think this is the best possible matchup to be honest.
Yeah.
Because
Miami, I don't know. I mean, like they don't.
Because to me, we got the most complete. Well, I would say probably a healthy Milwaukee. I would like to see that probably more than that. I'd rather see.
Yeah.
I want to see a healthy Milwaukee. You know.
Me personally, I'd rather see Boston and Toronto in a playoff matchup because they both match up well with each other. They both have size and length.
You said Boston Toronto, bro?
Yeah, because they got size and length on their respective rosters.
Bro, they from the same conference, bro. What are you talking about?
The Conference Finals, bro.
We're talking about the finals.
We're talking about the finals, man.
In the finals?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro.
No, I mean, to me, maybe a healthy Milwaukee team.
Milwaukee versus Warriors.
Yeah, Milwaukee, Golden State.
Yeah.
But that's with Chris Middleton though. Not without Chris Middleton.
Okay. What would have been the most fun series?
Lakers versus Celtics.
No, the playoff out of teams. Lakers. We didn't even sniff the playoffs.
No, you said who you want to see in the finals, though.
I said out of these playoffs, the teams that made the playoffs this year.
Well,
I'm only giving respect to them because they're the ones they're the ones that's in it this year.
Sixers and my pick for the before the season started was Sixers and Golden State, and that was before the Harden trade.
What about Dallas versus Atlanta?
The
Trey
battle of
Young
the
versus
picks.
Luka.
I like
No,
that.
Trey
no,
Young versus Luka.
no,
Yeah, the
no,
battle of the
no,
picks. Which one got the better pick? I like that storyline.
no. I wouldn't want that. The
What you
Hawks
mean?
not.
That's a great storyline, bro.
No, it's a great storyline, but the Hawks not completing enough, bro.
Nah, yeah,
They're
they're not
not
more
good
complete
enough.
than Dallas.
They're
So
not good enough. Let's just say that. The Hawks got they got a chance to up on that roster, man. They got
Okay,
to.
what about this one? Milwaukee versus Memphis.
Milwaukee versus
No, that wouldn't have no ratings draw.
Why?
You said Milwaukee versus Memphis.
Because two small market teams and nobody really watch Memphis. Giannis is bringing star power, but not too
Jimmy,
many
you talking about like
people know
what's
about
a more
Ja.
fun matchup?
Yeah. What's your just for fun
That
match?
would be defensive boring.
I
It'd be
don't know. I
another
mean, like
defensive
two
matchup.
of the small market teams in the finals.
Okay, what about Brooklyn versus Phoenix?
Not with that roster from Brooklyn. They would have to make some major changes.
I mean, Brooklyn, I don't know, but yeah, Brooklyn may have to make some changes like this offseason, most definitely.
But if it was this season, I probably wouldn't have watched it because
He
that
said
roster
Brooklyn.
sucks.
He said Luka would average 50 against the Hawks.
Right.
I doubt it.
No, yeah, he
Dion,
would. He would average 50 against the
Yes, he
Hawks, bro.
would.
salute Dion. What's up, man?
There's no
No,
way
they on Draymond case.
there's no decent matchup for Luka on the Hawks, bro. That the Hawks
There
have
ain't
to offer.
nobody gonna
There's
stop
no
him.
matchup even decent, bro. Like
No,
He's not
not
averaging
even
no
decent.
50, bro.
He probably would. Yeah, he probably would get at least 40.
well, I mean,
At
of course,
least
40, not
50 is
50,
an
but
exaggeration.
He's not
Bro.
averaging no 40 in no finals.
He would get close to 40.
Oh, yes, you can.
No.
Yes, you can.
Oh, I'm talking about. We're talking about Luka though. Like Luka puts up at least almost 33, 35 on average a playoff series.
Ain't do that for this Golden State.
I mean, it's Golden State, bro. But most of the teams he's going up against, he's
That's what I'm saying. That since we talking about like hypothetical finals, I don't think that roster will be there if they make it to the finals. Trey not going to the finals with that roster.
He's not.
How does Draymond Green continue to lay on Jaylen Brown? How many times we gonna see this?
It's getting weird at this point.
How many times Jaylen Brown gonna throw his foot out?
You didn't see that happen.
He did that last game. That's why he fell on him. He threw his foot out when he kicked it off with a jump shot. And he leaned into him and he fell.
Otto Porter with a rebound. I cannot believe it.
Don't do that because he hit a three when I called your name last time.
I saw it. I had to adjust my TV to make sure it was actually him. 79-69, Boston.
But all he do is shoot threes though.
But if you look, this third quarter, they haven't gained a lot of ground on Boston. This is in Boston's favor right now. 6.5 minutes left in the third. 6 minutes in the third. Now it's 82-71. So Boston is not really giving up much in this quarter. They've been pretty consistent. They've matched shot for shot.
They gotta keep attacking their bigs. Get
Draymond
them in
Green
foul
is
trouble.
Draymond Green is all over Jalen Brown. All over him. Oh yeah. Trying to I hate that call when the offensive player goes to the basket. The first thing they do is they throw that offhand off, and it hits the player where it stops them from actually being able to block the shot.
Put them bodies out.
But the refs love calling that as a foul.
Watch your back.
Khalil said Golden State look like those yellow emojis.
Yo, stop calling offensive foul, yo. That's yo, this Scott Foster guy got relax.
Scott Foster.
Because when the Celtics do that, they get a foul. They go into the line. Some free throws.
Okay, Wiggins with the drive. That looked like a turn. That looked like a
Oh
charge.
my goodness, man! I'm not even saying.
That was a charge.
Oh my goodness.
Yo,
Watch this. Rob, you seen that?
yeah. I know they ain't called no charge. Is he showing shoot the free throw or what? Like, did they call what? Like, what did they call? What they blew a whistle?
Mm-hmm.
And his foot. Come on, yo. You could have moved. See, hopefully, that's a dirty move.
His foot landed on stepped on his landing spot.
Right. Horford think he's slick.
Nigga tried to do the Zaza Pachulia and Kawhi.
Yeah, he think he's slick. And then when Steph fell, he moved his foot over again.
Nah, don't try to make it seem like he's trying to hurt him.
Nah.
But that was a dangerous play. Um, that could have went really bad for Steph Curry. He actually did tweak one of those ankles. I think it was the left one. It buckles. It buckled a little bit. Not the one that landed on his foot, but the other one. It did. Yeah. However, he made the shot. 4-point play. So.
And that's a tech, too. I mean, that's a 5-point play. They get the ball back.
Yeah.
I'm sure Curry's hurt. His ankles is hurting, or maybe both of them, because she got some good tape on. Because that looked pretty bad.
Remember
You
Steph
got
Curry
them
used to
weights
have them
on his
ankle
feet.
issues? Remember he used to have them ankle issues when he was young?
Oh yeah, he did. He
Hmm.
missed a bunch of games early in his career.
Yeah, that man had paper tissue ankles.
Ooh, Porter with
So
another one.
so they gave yeah, it's looking
Uh-oh.
yeah
Porter with
yeah.
another one. I told you. I told you.
There's Otto
Come on,
Porter.
man.
Oh,
Otto
I know
Porter is
more
having an out of
basketball.
body experience.
No, he's not. He did that in game 1 when they lost. That's why I said why they put Iggy in.
He
And
hit
he was
two
balling.
threes. He hit 2 threes. Now he's having an out of body experience.
No, he did that in game 1 when and he took him out, put Iggy in, kept Iggy in more than him when he had
First
12
of
points. Was cooking it.
first of all, that first three he took. I mean, the second one he took. That was with the shot clock going down.
No, it was 11 seconds left.
No,
He thought the shot clock was going down. That's why he shot it like that. It was 11 seconds left on it.
now you got Marcus Smart taking it to the cup when it should be Jason Tatum taking it to the cup. I mean, he's not in the game. Uh, it should be somebody else. It shouldn't be him.
Man, he acting dirty tonight. Awful.
It should be Jalen Brown. Jalen Brown is not hardly touching the ball to Boston right now.
That's why we say they need a point guard.
Is that for real? Is Manny Gover speaking facts? Did they get 7 points in one possession, or that like?
No, they
Yeah,
got.
I
yeah,
think
they
so,
did.
right? Yeah,
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
He hit a three.
How's that possible?
He hit a
Oh
three. He
shit!
hit a three. Sturdy. And
Steph hit the
Oh
three.
shit!
He hit the
it was
tech
a
shot.
foul.
Uh-oh.
Right. It was a tech shot. For
Actually,
the
he hit like 6.
technical foul. And then
No,
so
it was
that's
6. He
so
had
Now they
one
take
free
the
throw.
lead.
Wait,
so
yeah,
it's
that's
five.
7. You're right. The
Yeah.
3,
Yeah.
the free throw, and then Otto Porter
And
hit
then
3.
attack.
Yeah. Otto Porter hit a three.
Yep. Now the Warriors take the lead. Steph Curry gets the three.
Look at Horford flopping, man. Come on. He playing dirty tonight. He ain't got no way else to affect the game. He ain't scoring.
Curry with another one.
Yep.
Golden State is taking the lead. Golden State has
Uh-oh.
taken the lead.
See what I'm talking about, man? That third quarter
Golden
is a mother.
State is
That
taking
third
the
quarter is a
lead.
Lucky they ain't call that foul. He touched his shoulder.
Yo,
This ain't
Yeah,
unbelievable. This is
Horford,
what we
get out
call.
of there.
that's what. Nah, that ain't unbelievable. That's what they do.
That's what they
That's
do.
what they do. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he about to cross up Marcus. Mm.
That third quarter is a motherfucker for that man.
Marcus Smart, lucky they ain't go one, yo.
That was a moving screen by Otto Porter.
Ain't nobody hit that man
That was
Tatum,
a
bro.
moving screen. That was a moving screen by Otto Porter.
They calling all these whack ass fouls, bro. They slowing the game down for the Warriors.
Marcus Smart does respond with a three of his own. Putting the
Instead of that
Celtics up
timeout, the refs is called
85,
slowing the
83.
game down. So your theory kind of worked, J Mac. Instead of the timeout, the ref was slowing them down
Yeah, well,
because they can't
you
get in
have to
no
slow
rhythm.
him down. Yeah, you have to slow him down some kind of way.
Let's see what the score, what they got. See the box score. Clay 20, Wiggins 13, 29, Steph. Otto Porter 6, Jordan Poole 5, Gary Payton 2, Robert Williams 6, Jalen Brown 24, 9 and 5, Tatum 14, 6 and 4. Marcus Smart 6, 4 and 16. Horford 6, 5 and 11. Derek White 1, 2 and 7. G Williams 1, 0 and 4. Pritchard 3 points. Warriors 29 and 57. 33 and 64. Celtics 13 to 27 from 3. Warriors 10 to 23. Celtics 12 for 13 free throws. Warriors 9 to 14 from free throws. Celtics 20 boards. Warriors 32 boards. Celtics 5 offensive boards. Warriors 10 offensive boards. Celtics 17 assists. Warriors 22 assists. Celtics 4 blocks. Warriors 5 blocks. Celtics 5 steals. Warriors 3 steals. Celtics 8 Warrior turnovers. 10 turnovers by the Celtics. 24 points in the paint. Warriors 46 points in the paint. Celtics 17 fouls. Warriors 11 fouls. The Celtics 46 points in the paint. Dang.
Yeah, they living in the paint. They living in there. They can get in there anytime they want to. There's nobody that's gonna scare you, and there's no rim protectors in there.
Oh, 15 points in the third quarter, Steph. 5 for 8 in the third quarter. Man, that's the way you attack Robert Williams, man. Why Moody ain't getting in?
It's a good question, but he don't need to get in. Um, if Boston loses this game, it's gonna be because of Tatum. He's no show.
Yeah, he was a no show last weekend.
Yeah, they just talked about his 13 assists. Man, they gotta go with Grant Williams shooting. Get him in foul trouble. Clay, come on. Come on, Clay. He cooking tonight. $22, 6-11. Clay. Ooh, I like it. I like that. Yo, Looney gotta get a little faster, yo. Stop being so clumsy. Clay, come on.
89-85, Boston over Golden State right now. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Oh, well, 1 minute and 45 seconds now.
It's a foul, bro.
Tatum with a nice move to the cup.
He touched his back. That's a foul, bro. Come on. Grab, he pulled this jersey. That's a foul, bro. Come on, what is he doing?
Marcus Smart with another turnover.
See, that's why they need a real point guard. He too wild. I'm not supposed to face down.
Jalen Brown with a foul. That's a foul. You pulled his jersey down. That's a foul.
Ew. These refs are crazy, man. Yeah, they need to attack Robert Williams. So he hurt.
Celtics making the shots.
93-89.
Clay Thompson.
Nice
Yeah, the
pass.
Celtics got to start. Celtics got to start converting on these free throws, man. Like I'm looking at majority of these game charts, and these are good splits. It's just they free throws is bad. It's 11 turnovers to 8 for the Celtics, and but they killing on the boards right now. They killing on the boards, so they gotta just tighten up their free throws. And Warriors cut this down to 4.
We got some chihuahuas in the back. What's going on? Four-point game. Into the third. 4-point game. One more quarter left. C's up. 93-89 over Golden State. Should be a great fourth quarter. I don't know. You think they can hold it?
They got a good chance only because going to the fourth quarter, Draymond and Curry got 4 fouls, so that's gonna be something to look out for. And also, even though the role players Poole, Otto Porter, and Clay stepped up this quarter, especially Jason Tatum started to get a rhythm. So we'll see how this fourth quarter play out.
What do you think, Ralph? You think the refs gonna keep Boston ahead, or is Golden State gonna be able to pull it out?
Refs going to keep slowing it down every time the Warriors get an inch.
So they gotta attack Robert Williams. He's a wounded lion out there. And they gotta attack Grant Williams. He may not be hurt, but get him in the foul trouble. Need to get Al Horford in the foul trouble. They shooting good from the threes as a team. They need to get more rebounds too. They're crushing them on the boards.
Yeah, they definitely
All
need
right,
to
they
do that.
like Clay is balling out there. There's nothing more he can do. There's nothing more Steph can do. They're balling. There's nothing more offensively they can do but attack and get to that line and get more boards. Looney need to be more aggressive. Draymond need to keep his mouth shut. Yeah, there's nothing more they can do but keep playing the way they play and get more boards and attack the wooden line out there and Robin Williams and get some stops. Stop making careless fouls. Because the refs already know what they're going to do to help the Warriors. Help the Celtics. Yeah, that's what needs to happen.
All right, two things. Number one, Grant Williams only got one foul. Number two, where is this Otto Porter came out of body experience? You got 6 points. What? What? What's going on? What? Why was he having out of body experience?
I know I was trolling when I said that.
Oh, my
I
bad,
wasn't
Jay.
taking that seriously.
My thing about him,
Because every
how many
time he hit
shots
a
that they
shot,
need.
every time he hits a shot, Rob is like Otto Porter, J Max. So I'm like, okay, I guess he's having an out of body experience. He hit 2 threes.
This 6 months is comfort. What I'm bragging on that is he hitting the timely shots that they need. That's what I'm bragging about Otto Porter. Every time, them 2 times they needed a bucket, he got him for. Like he helped the team get 7 points.
I will say this not gonna be a good look if the Warriors don't finish this out. So you basically telling me if Steph and Clay probably end up both 30 apiece and y'all don't finish the game out, that's not a good look.
You mean with a win? Nobody else is playing good on it. Wiggins is playing like shit.
He going good defensively. Y'all still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing good defensively. Making it uncomfortable for Tatum.
Nah, Tatum is making it uncomfortable for Tatum. Tatum's in his head. But he is starting to pick it up. He is starting to pick it up.
Yeah, Tatum and Wiggins are shooting around the same percentage right now.
$95-89. Boston.
That's Wiggins' 4th foul.
They need to take picture. Take that ball from him. He the weakest link out there next to Marcus Smart. Come on, Steph, the dumb turnovers that just said. Good block, Draymond. Man, crack Robert Williams.
Yo, Tatum gotta make those, man.
Poole ain't been shooting this much.
Good shit, Draymond. Come on, bro.
Hey, one of y'all, somebody check the private chat. Yeah.
Good shot, man. Good shit.
Oh.
Yo, J Mac, as we watching, man, why do you think this is
You
one of
taking
the
a
lowest?
call.
Oh, my fault, my fault.
That's why I
But
said
Ralph,
look at private credit.
why do you think this is one of the lowest viewed
The
finals in the
rate.
last 15 years?
I don't think they see enough star power.
Nah, but you got the Warriors. You got Steph. You got Jason Tatum, who's coming up in the ranks. That is right.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't watch Boston though.
Years. That is a fact because they said ratings since shit's been normal, ratings haven't been this low since 07 finals.
Yeah, I think you need like a Bron or a Giannis across from a Steph. You need that. You need another, or you need, but you can't say Luka because they in the same conference. Like you need a draw. It's like boxing. You need two stars to make make it work.
Yo,
You gotta
all
be
of
pay per view worthy.
yeah, all three of Curry's turnovers came in the second half. Okay. That's the thing. He don't have high turnovers, but he has costly turnovers. Like
Right.
that shit.
Just like in the finals when they had that behind the back shit. That's and you said it like before the series started. You turned the ball over at key times. You was talking about how the Warriors do that.
That's what I'm
They
saying. Like
always get that shit.
it's not the same Warriors because, like I said before, Curry's the same. Curry's still in his prime. It just due to injury, Clay regressed and Draymond regressed offensively. Like people
Right.
forget, like
No
Draymond,
jump shot.
Draymond at times getting you 12 to 16 points from time to time, like that,
And hitting
while
key
doing everything else.
threes. And hitting key threes and shit.
Yeah, like that what made them really dangerous. Like, cause you have 4 shooters on the court at all times. Now you got 3 shooters, three shooters on the court, Looney and him. So it's like
Right.
you
They
see how
need to
they.
upgrade they big. It's time for Looney to go after this year.
No, that's why they hoping and praying for Casper.
See, that's they see the Lakers messed them up by getting JaVale McGee. I think they probably would have kept him.
And that's not true because in 2016 is the top 3 most viewed finals, and people forget every 6 of those games were blowouts. The only
But they
game
had
that came out close
Bron
was
though.
saying like is thing is I think it is what you said. I think it was star power.
Like you like even AI and Shaq and Kobe, even, like that's 3 stars. Like even though we knew the Sixers ain't have nothing, they had a star, an undeniable star.
Wait, game 1 was
This
boring that? I don't think game 1 was boring.
so sturdy. Even what's name was higher than this. The Pistons and the Lakers. They ain't had no star power. They just had a good team.
Viper in terms of what? You talking about for the views? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the views.
Like what? The order or who had the most?
No, yeah. These finals or the Pistons.
I'll give you the top 10 right now. The top 10 was 98 finals. Bulls versus Jazz. Then the second number 2 is believe 97. I'm looking at it right now. 93. My fault. 93 with Bulls versus the Suns. The number 3 is 2016 Warriors and Cavs. Number 4 is 97 Bulls and Jazz. Number 5 is these are individual games. Shit, let me go to series. These are games. Let me go to series.
Woo! Warriors gotta get some stocks. Come on. This game might be over, bro. Nobody getting so long for the Warriors. Getting in the paint. No. Come on, Wiggins.
Damn, yo, these Warriors and these turnovers, man.
You just wasted stuff 3 for nothing.
Damn, and that's Draymond's. Y'all see it. Y'all about to see it. That's Draymond's 5th foul. With 7.5 minutes ago, that's his 5th foul.
Yeah, that's why they should have played Clemanga in these playoffs so you can have some experience.
Bro, why would you play a more inexperienced wing player in the finals? Where you
I said in the playoffs.
Oh, you said in the playoffs?
But Ralph, that's some experience.
But Ralph, that's the thing. They barely played him for a reason. Like he's too raw. That's the thing. He got good potential, but he's too raw right now.
All these players, most of the players on the Celtics are raw.
No, they got experience together. Majority of players got experience together.
Pritchard ain't got none. Derek White ain't got none.
No, Derek White actually got. Wait, how many years Derek White?
I'm talking about with this team.
No, with this team, no. But those the 8 guys in rotation, Ralph. Like those top 6 guys.
Grant Williams ain't got none. Robert Williams ain't got none.
No, Rob Williams been with the Celtics for years, Ralph.
I'm talking about in the finals. All these guys ain't got no experience. They may have chemistry.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Ralph. Outside, there's only 6 players on the Warriors that been to the playoffs. Like people saying, that's what I'm saying. Like people saying they're surprised by Jordan Poole's tail off. I'm not, because first of all, this is first best year of his career. Like this is first good year, period. So now you expect him to have his best year during the regular season and be consistent in the playoffs on a championship run. No,
I didn't see it. I don't see it.
That's highly unlikely.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah, that's why they should have just used these guys in the playoffs. Because most of these guys in the playoffs, not from just this team for the Warriors, but I'm talking about in the playoff totality, Grizzlies ain't got no experience. You could have just Dallas really ain't had no experience. Denver ain't had no experience.
They got something now.
Just drag the game out and still went to the finals and just used some of them guys.
Well,
and they can build them up.
So J Mac, only thing you missed, Wiggins picked up his fourth foul, Draymond picked up his fifth foul, and Warriors. Steph scored, but they doing costly turnovers right now.
Wiggins turned the ball over.
Like they essentially giving the Celtics a little more extra possessions. And these niggas are killing them on the boards, man.
Yeah.
Yo, look at this Marcus Smart just hitting niggas. So they're not gonna call no fouls. They just roughing up Clay. All right. Why they just don't let both of them play physical? You just letting one team play physical, bro.
Golden State is they're gonna lose this game.
Yeah, because of the
They just don't have it tonight. They don't have the energy. And I read Natalie's comment about these games being boring so far. Game one was all that. But a lot of times it looks boring because you can tell their body language is not there. Golden State is really not playing with a sense of urgency. I know it's still 6 minutes left, with 5 and some change, but they're just not playing with a lot of power and speed, and they just look like they're just out there.
They're not letting them be physical, J-Man. They're letting one side be physical.
That's not true. They've been letting both teams be physical this whole series.
They stopped the ball more for the Celtics than the Warriors. Every time they go on a run, they stop the ball. Let's see this foul. Because they can be tricky in the ceiling.
Yeah, let's see if the Celtics maintain a double-digit lead with the next 2 minutes. It's game over. I don't see they defense wavering for 3 minutes straight.
Yeah. And to Sturdy's point, Ralph, about Golden State having experience, you could tell in this game the only 3 players that Golden State is even doing anything is Clay, Curry, and Draymond.
Wiggins having a trash game.
He's not having no great game, man.
Stop. He got 16, 7, and 2.
Oh, stop it.
What is the eye test? Percentage?
What is the eye test?
This same percentages just like Taylor.
Nigga, percentages and eye test, like J Mac just said. Nigga, have you been watching this game?
Is Tatum having a bad game or good game?
Tatum having an average game. At best. Average. Like I said, we all know who the best Celtic on the team right now, who's playing more consistent right now.
Jaylen Brown been the most consistent Celtic this series.
Yeah, he got 25, 9, and 5.
That's what I'm saying, Ralph. No one said Jason had a great game either. But we damn sure not saying Andrew Wiggins having a good game. Fuck no. And you just saw he just had 2 turnovers this quarter alone. Like, bro, Ralph, man, what are you watching, man? What you watching?
I'm not saying he had a good game. I'm saying he got the points and numbers too.
Let me see what Draymond doing. I know Draymond. He's playing good. He was playing good defense. He just still he's trash. He trash offensively.
4-3, Mr. Triple Single in 33 minutes. That's why I said they could have played.
Yeah, but you said who you talking about? Draymond?
Yeah.
That's why
I said if the Celtics can maintain this lead within the next 3 minutes, game over.
Man, I'm mad that they're not. Why is Kerr not telling them to attack Robert Williams? Shotty in that paint.
Because he made second team all defense.
He's still hurt though. And then they pass the ball too much.
And that's the thing too, Ralph. Who's the two guys that's showing up right now? Clay and Curry, right? Out of those two guys, Curry's the only one that can has potential to beat him off the dribble. So now you're saying, all right, Curry, I need you to play make perimeter shots, and beat Robert Williams while still moving and creating offense for others within these last 5.5 minutes. That's you know what I'm saying? Like that's a lot.
Look how physical they being with him, and they didn't inbound the ball yet, yo.
As you should. This is the finals, baby.
My thing is, watch how the Warriors do the same thing. They're gonna call these little knick-knack fouls. They're not being consistent on that whistle.
Man, it's the final, bro. Like everybody who complaining about the refs not gonna win you this. The refs don't win you the game. It's the final.
Yeah, they lose you the game.
You gotta take the game. It don't matter. If the Warriors didn't have all these costly turnovers in the second half, that's not the refs' fault.
No, it's not.
It's not the refs' fault that no one else besides Steph and Clay is shooting over 50%? Besides Looney, but even then he got 6 points?
Yep.
My bad. Otto Porter too with those 6 points. My bad. I mean disrespect.
They passed the ball too much for me.
And this nigga just, bro, this is not looking good. Not looking good for you Golden State Warriors fans.
I know game on Friday, they better call that shit down.
It's Friday.
Yeah, game 4 is on Friday.
Why is that quick?
They always do it like that.
Nah, these games been 3 days in between?
No, I'm talking about the finals. They always do it like that. Remember, it used to be on Thursday, and then then Sunday.
Stop.
Well, they need to hurry up and get the off season started. I'm tired of these finals already.
That's a fact, Manny. I do believe that whoever wins Game 5 will win this series.
$110.98. Boston 110.98. 4 minutes left.
Draymond funny as hell, yo. Paul Pierce hype as hell, yo. No, why you ain't called jump ball, bro? Oh, Curry hurt.
Yeah, I agree, Manny. I think Warriors do win game 4. I think it will be tied going back to Golden State 5. Game 5 and Golden State it's gonna go back tied.
If I'm Draymond, yo, I'm getting thrown up, yo. I'm throwing some punches. Fuck that. I'm taking one of y'all Celtics.
I will say this, J Mac. I do believe Jason Tatum next game will score better, but I think he has to figure out that right balance of scoring efficiently while making right plays on the playmaking end. If you notice his best games where he was his best at playmaking was when he was inefficient on scoring wise.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I like Tatum. I'm still trying to figure out what his ceiling is going to be. You know, is his game? Does he have another level to his game?
Oh, he definitely does, J Mac. We're not gonna see it this series at all. But he's not even what? He's 25. Like,
I don't
like
know. He's 25.
man, he got a long way to be. Like his ceiling is high, man. I'm not gonna lie.
What you seen from the determine that?
What you mean?
What I just asked you. What you seen from him to this expect? I mean,
For him to continue to improve. Okay, all right. Let me be more specific. Okay, let me. I don't want to be inaccurate. All right. This is Tatum's. He's 24 years old, and this is his fifth year in the
fifth
league.
season.
Every single year, he improved his scoring, his rebounding, defense, and playmaking. Right, and out even his efficiency been going up and down. Besides that, everything else he's been improving. And the fact that he's getting all these playoff experiences so early is only going to help him recognize and get more experience towards different types of defenses. And he's simply going to be the game going to eventually start slowing down for him. His mid range is going to continue to improve. His 3 point is going to continue to improve, and
Wow, bro.
he's literally getting taller. He literally got taller. Like I said before, he's only 24. He's definitely going to get better.
Taller? How? What year?
He came in the league. He came in the league like 6'7". He's room to be 6'9" now.
That's impossible.
What you mean is impossible? He came in, bro. Ralph.
I'm
He
not
came in
talking
at
about.
19.
I'm not talking. No, I'm not talking about from like. What I meant to say is that's crazy.
Like you don't start growing. An average male don't start growing until he's 25. So accomplishment wise, he's a 3-time All-Star, and he made All-NBA team twice. Like he's bro, his ceiling is high. His ceiling is high.
Yeah, man.
And believe it or not, he is in a good culture. So yeah, his ceiling's high. This game is over.
I don't even know why they put in Balenci either for 3 minutes. What was that all about? Like Curry's just trying anything in these finals. Man. Like he draw, he fucking it up. Like why you ain't got Drake? Why Draymond ain't working on his scoring? Like he can't be out there for being the goon and rebound for and facilitate just for
Yeah,
40
but you know what,
minutes
Rob? It's a
every night.
blowout. Celtics.
And I'm not even just talking about this series of game. I'm talking about like for his like career. Like he can't just keep doing the same old, and expecting to win.
Dude, he's only 24.
No, I'm talking about Steve Kerr and Draymond Green.
Oh, what you talking about?
I said Draymond cannot continue getting these triple singles and being the goon and facilitator and just rebound.
No, it's he can still play his role, Ralph, but is once again it's his scoring. His shooting
That's what I'm
is rest.
saying. He need
Like
to make him work on shit.
he has to get back on that.
But you can't keep putting it on Clay and Steph back every night to score. And Wiggins and Poole.
Yeah,
No, you're in that starting lineup. You need to do more than just what
Warren,
you
I think Kerr's throwing the towel. That's why Iggy's out there. He's done. This game's over.
That's a fact. It's a wrap. Definitely a wrap. Steph got that look on his face. Like, yeah, we'll see him on Friday.
I see they still got Brown out there. They don't want that to do what they did against Dallas. That's why they still got him out there. Cut that lead down real quick. Like, how many threes they need to win to come back? A few of them.
That's not happening, Rob. They got to play defense. They're down 16. So to be down 16 and to come back and win, everything has to go right, and that's just not going to happen.
Tiff, you got to be great for a person to hate on you. I don't think greatness will be associated to Marcus Smart just yet. You know what I mean? Like I don't think he's.
What you say? They hating on the great Marcus
You know what I'm
Smart?
saying?
Marcus Smart hater Negro. I got to be a Marcus Smart hater Negro, Tiff.
Yo, he's not even top tier to be.
That's what we doing.
What the heck are you talking about, girl?
I thought you had to be great to get hated on. Like you had to like.
Yeah. He ain't
I
great.
don't know.
Right, you telling facts about somebody, that's hate.
Yep. Apparently.
Anybody say he's a shitty ball player? He's in the NBA.
I don't know why you two won't let me block these.
No one said anything about him being shitty, Ralph.
No, that's what I'm saying to her. Ain't nobody say he's shitty.
Where's this name? Marquise Smart.
He just ain't a point guard, point blank.
Nah, he's a point guard, but like this, I don't know why it's wrong to say the truth about Marcus Smart. I don't get it. It's weird.
Nigga make dumb decisions.
Oh, hold on. So you talking about Marcus Smart? You talking about Marcus Smart, the same player that was what the first trio since Kareem, Magic, Michael Cooper. All right, bro.
Yo, Ralph, let him give his take, man.
Oh, let him cap. Okay.
Because you listen, Sturdy, like I said, he needs to clean up the turnovers this game. I need Marcus Smart to play a little bit better. I'm not gonna argue that, but that's a crazy ass stat I just saw, bro.
No, you ain't finished it. What's the stat again?
Marcus Smart, Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum are the first trio to get 25 and 5 since Kareem, Magic, and Michael Cooper.
So say it again, True.
Since 84, since 1980, since 1984.
That's a wonderful stat.
In the final. That's an impressive stat, bro. I mean,
no, it ain't.
It is a prep. You
like I said, hold up. Like I said before, if I had to grade Marcus Smart game, I give it a B plus. Give it a B plus with 5 turnovers. Come on, man. I mean, Celtics had 12 turnovers altogether. He had 5 of those. Come on, man. I mean, I gotta give him a B plus. You know what I mean? I'm being fair.
And Sturdy, y'all be doing too much hating on Marcus Smart.
Hold on, Tiff. Tiff, you want to give your take? You want to give a take? But when you call someone a hater like me, like you're accusing me of doing that, that means I have said something capsual statement about Marcus Smart. So can you enlighten me?
I didn't say you Sturdy person.
Hey,
you
just mentioned me. You just mentioned my name.
I tell you this.
I said, Sturdy, did I put you in the comment? It's not you, Sturdy. Okay,
we know who it is. We know who it is.
Well, I'll tell you this though. Hey, but Sturdy though. But you cannot lie though. He hit big shots. He made bad plays. We also make big plays too.
If you listen all night, you would have heard.
No, I did listen. I did listen too, though. That's why I only reason I'm on here
I
too.
wasn't listening when
That's the only
Loudmouth
reason
was
why.
on here,
That's
Ralph,
the
because
only reason
I
why
want to
I'm
get a
on here.
word in.
That's the
I'm
only
glad
reason
he
why. Only reason why. The only
and
reason why I'm
Ralph, he
on here.
left the show right, Loudmouth, because I couldn't get one word in. I knew I had to get off the
The
panel.
only listen. Here's the thing. The only reason I'm on here because I was hearing a lot of cat front runner Warriors. Let's go, Clay. I'm here. Let's go, Clay.
Yeah, what Clay? Clay who?
Then
one time, me and Sturdy talked.
No, we
He
ain't
called
talking
me
about
off
you,
the
Ralph.
cap.
We ain't
Then
talking
hold
about
on.
you.
Then you saying that Jason Tatum can't get any better. Here's the thing too, though, and I like that point you try
I
to
never
make.
said that. I said how. I asked him a question.
Oh, you said how can he get? I mean, what you mean? How? That's. I mean, well,
Didn't
how?
I ask you a question,
Nah, I
Sturdy?
know. I said
No,
I was trying to
but
figure
true.
out his
But true,
ceiling.
I answered the question. I can't
Yeah.
determine his
I
ceiling,
asked
J
him
Mac,
a question. I didn't
because
say he couldn't.
what really determines a player's ceiling is that player's mentality.
Right.
Like that's what I'm saying.
We'll work on
And be honest with you, part of it is comparative wise to his peers. He has a lot of people of individual talent to compete against going forward.
Yeah.
So like that's what I'm saying.
It's kind of scary. It's kind of
like I
scary.
told Ralph, he literally has been growing physically. He's been growing mentally. He's becoming a better scorer, better playmaker, better defender, better rebounder. The only thing with him is efficiency and consistency.
Where she's getting better at, where she's also getting better at. So it's like, I mean,
no, like I said before, he's only 24. This is 5th year in the league.
Scary,
he's in a good culture, so I can't really determine. I'm not gonna say he's gonna be the best player. I can't say there'll be a year in his career where he'll be definitively the best player. I don't think it's that high, but definitely top 3.
I will say this. My bad, True. I will say this real quick. You reminded me something sturdy. I do see Jason Tatum for a year or two. He could be the best player, similar to like James Harden.
James Harden was never the best player.
No, he wasn't the best player, but his MVP seasons, MVP seasons, he was in the arguments.
No, he's historic, but James Harden was at some point at best top 5 at some point.
Right.
But what I'm saying for Tatum is really because his contemporaries. He's in the same league as Giannis and Luka.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard.
His ceiling is not gonna touch their ceiling.
Yeah,
it's tough.
Now that's with the Luka thing. I think Tatum is getting closer. I don't think Luka is hands down better than Jason Tatum. Tatum is definitely closing that gap. The question is, can Luka, like I said, Luka been playing at a high level for like he's gotten better since he's been in the league, of course, a little bit better from like year to year to year. But like Jason Tatum, you can like see it, like you know what I mean? Like
true, I'm be straightforward with you. Going forward, Jason Tatum will always be a better defender than Luka, but Luka will always be a better playmaker than Jason Tatum.
That's cool.
So it's going to be those. It's going to be those. Yeah, it's going to be those for those 2 guys in particular. It's going to be efficiency and mentality for them. That's going to separate them 2.
Also, same too, but also I think the mentality. I just think like Luka's just naturally talented. I think he's naturally talented. I think Jason Tatum is also naturally talented too. But the difference is, I think Jason Tatum, his work ethic separates. I mean, like he always looks like he out of shape, man. I'm just saying, like he looked like I don't know, man. He may have to.
No, I agree with you there.
And I think I don't even because like it's.
But that's why I said Luka and Giannis, because Giannis only 27.
Yeah, now Giannis is a whole different.
Giannis is different. Yeah.
But that being said, too, though. It's like that's different. Like Jason Tatum, he definitely on the trajectory of where he can take his talents to. You know what I mean? And him and Jaylen Brown, that ball up to the and Jaylen Brown, he's been getting better too.
Jaylen Brown would never be a top 7 player in this league ever.
I don't think he has.
He don't have to be sturdy.
I was barely saying, like, if you say Jaylen Brown, like, ceiling is Jimmy Butler, which is top 10-ish, I'll give you that.
Yeah, of
That's
course.
his
Nobody's
ceiling.
saying. I know nobody's saying he. That's the other thing too. Like anti and niggas talking about he Jalen Brown better than Jason Tatum. Listen, Jalen Brown, if he wasn't in the finals, well, if he wasn't in the finals MVP, that don't make him better than Jason Tatum. That's all. That's the narrative that's going to spin.
I just like
That's
Jalen Brown's intangibles better than Jason Tatum's. That's just me personally. Like, he's more
Oh,
calm, he's more consistent than Tatum.
30
he
giving
got to
Jalen
work.
Brown some
He got to
point.
work
I
with his
can't
ball. He got
believe
to
it.
work with his ball handlers though. I mean, I can't. I
His
mean,
ball, he
Yeah,
dribbles like
them
his
turnovers,
turnover, his
sir.
he
turnover,
dribbles like a
his
teacher. I'm
tunnel,
not
his
gonna lie.
tunnel vision. He got bad tunnel vision. It's like when
Yeah, but
he got to learn how to. But he's gotten better at that too. Because Jalen Brown is like, the thing about Jalen Brown is he's raw talent. He came to be raw. So like where he was when he first got bleeding now is great player development from the Celtics.
yeah, but what do we do with what do we do if the Celtics win this series and so far Jalen Brown is outplaying Jason Tatum? What do we do with that information if Jalen Brown is the Finals MVP? What do
It
we do with
doesn't
that?
matter though because at the end of the day, Jalen Brown knows that they took the best player on that team. He knows that if Jalen Brown knows his role. He's comfortable
Yeah,
knowing that
Why
he's
are you trying to
comfortable.
make it so you trying to make
Exactly.
something
Why are
out of
people trying to
this?
make it seem like
No, it is some. It is something to
It,
make
I,
out
it's
of it.
not something?
with
Hold
them
on,
two, I don't
J
think
Man.
it's
Jalen
no
Brown
egos
knows.
involved.
Hold on. Listen, the reason why the Celtics struggled years before because nobody had really honestly defined the roles on what they were supposed to do. Now this year, everybody had a specific defined role. Jalen Brown, they say Jalen Brown, listen, you're the second best player on the team. Jalen Brown breaks it. Look where we at now. Simple as that. I mean, and he's fine with that.
Yeah. Um.
He should
I
put it on the showcase like the first. To me,
I just think that if you have if your number one player, if your number one player is your go-to player, is your closer, and I'm speaking of Tatum because this is by his position. He should be your closer. He should be your best player. But if you're not the best player in the finals, and it's not like an Andre Iguodala situation. This is just
But it
another
ain't like
player.
hold on, at the
Another
same
player is
time.
just outplaying you.
But at the same time, we're not gonna act like Jason Tatum ain't been doing enough either though. That's not we being disingenuous. Like
No, no,
he's
no. I'm not
averaging
saying he hasn't. No, no, no. I
like
know.
he
I'm
averaging
definitely
like
not.
over 8
I'm not
assists a
hating on him.
game.
No, I'm not hating on him. I'm not hating on him at all. He hit
Clearly
big
though.
shots. He hit big shots tonight. And he definitely hit them in game one.
And he making and like I said before, this is why I don't like this shit too though. All of a sudden now because in the past they would say, well, Jason Tatum is selfish. He's a ball hog. He's a jack. He's whatever the case may be. But when he's passing the ball now, he still be criticized for not scoring enough. Like that. Like which one is it?
Yeah.
What?
Like which one is it? Because they was calling him a shot jacker in the past, but now he's passing the ball, making the right reads. It's like he get criticized. You know what I mean? For doing things besides scoring.
Well, yeah, but he's been having a lot of turnovers in the playoffs
SB,
too.
my boy.
Yo.
What's up, SB?
Shamrock's in 6.
He only had 2 turnovers a night, 9 assists, 26 points. Mind you, and he also playing defense. So that's the other. I mean,
only thing I'm gonna say was exposed to me during this series, watching this game, bro. The Celtics exposed that they the best defensive team in this series clearly, and I think they the best offensive team in this series because the Warriors can't guard them, bro. They tried to do a zone, they went back to man, they were switching everything up because once the Celtics show their dominance on the defensive end, which they did, and then on the offensive end, once they get into that paint and start moving the ball around, bro, it's nothing that they can.
Don't act like they 6-man wasn't out there. Scott Foster
and rebound. Once they rebound, once they get the rebound.
Oh, Ralph going to this now.
Hold on, let's keep it all the way 1,000.
Yeah,
if you want to bring up excuses, the only reason why the only way the Warriors can compete with the Celtics shoot themselves in the foot, bro. That's really what it is. If they don't turn the ball over,
6-man Scott
Foster.
He is absolutely right. They don't turn the ball over.
If Celtics don't turn the ball over,
it's ugly.
You can clearly see it. They can't do nothing about it, bro. I mean, it is what it is. They The reason why this is going to be a close series because of the old bad habits of the Celtics. That's the only
No,
one. That's the only reason why I said Celtics.
no, you got to respect the fact of what really keeps the Warriors relevant, that they could go on a fucking run, which they like everybody knew.
Credit to exactly that too.
Like this
Can't
though,
take it away.
the Warriors third quarter run is so known that it's like teams don't freak out about it no more. Like you used to get like, damn, bro, these motherfuckers just went crazy in the third. What the fuck? They just went on 20, but now it's like so known that like the Celtics was not even shaked about like, okay, they finna go on the run in the third.
Because the 6-man kept stopping there every time.
Oh, Rob, we ain't doing this tonight, bro.
No, we is doing it.
No, we ain't.
Hold up, bro. That being said, they survived two. They lost two. They lost every third quarter in the series.
They don't lose
by 4 clearly, and the Celtics is up 2-1.
Yeah. To me, even though this game to me watching the game, to like my honest opinion, even though the score looked close, but for me watching the game, it didn't even seem like the Warriors really like had a chance. They only seemed like they had a chance because they was going on runs. Like the Boston controlled the whole game from the offensive side and the defensive side. Every perspective of the game, Boston controlled this game today.
Rebounding, points in the paint, and when you can do that, let me see the 3-pointers. Let me see the 3-pointers.
No, I think the Warriors probably got him on the 3 because Steph was hitting.
15 for 40 from 3, 13 from 35. That ain't bad for the Celtics. 13. That ain't bad at all.
To me, like I it seemed like Steph is like the only
13 to 35.
Yeah, Steph may be hurt too though. Steph not gonna be 100%.
And then I don't know how Draymond didn't get caught. They trying their best to keep Draymond in the series though.
Yeah, they are.
Go ahead,
yeah,
they are.
I like the
ain't going that.
What I was saying though is that it seemed like the Celtics defense got the Warriors acting out of character. It seemed like the Warriors just move the ball tight team, get everybody's having ball, but it don't seem like that with the Celtics. I don't know if it's just like you just got to get credit to the Celtics defense that ain't other guys not scoring, or they just like Steph gonna do his thing.
You talking like they did that they did that one night tonight.
Hold on, they only got one.
Did that every game?
No, they didn't.
Hold up, y'all. Steph Curry.
They barely won game 1. Like, stop it.
What do you mean they barely? Shut up. I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing.
Hold on, wait, Ralph.
You just saying dumb shit.
Ralph. Who on the Warriors besides Steph and Curry has been consistently good?
Nigga, Wiggins has been
That's a lie.
Who on the Warriors? Just say it.
He's been consistent defensively good.
Oh no, he has not.
Tatum is still doing. Tatum still getting to his spots, bro.
He's still getting to his spots, but still inefficient.
Bro, you avoiding the question. Say a name. Say names. Who on the Warriors have been consistent this whole series so far besides Steph Curry?
Don't say no besides no Steph Curry.
That's the point that I'm.
Who on the Celtics have been consistent? Not Al Horford.
Who?
Al Horford had a good game today.
No, he didn't.
Horford only had a bad game too. Jaylen Brown has been consistent.
He didn't have a good game tonight. Al Horford, stop it.
Jason Tatum had been.
Oh man.
Al Horford did not have no good game tonight.
He had 11 points, 8 rebounds, and 6 assists, 1 block, 1 steal.
No, he hasn't been good tonight, yo.
That's a great game.
We've been talking about it all night. He been nowhere to be found like Tatum.
He had 11 points, bro.
He ain't nowhere to be found.
He got more than he got more than his average.
No. That's not what we consist. We see them. The 26 is
Ralph. Did Robert Williams have a bad game? Did Robert Williams have a bad game today?
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
You just want to argue, bro. You just talk, bro. You just want to argue.
No, y'all just want to say anything because they won.
What?
So
the whole stream. Was we saying where Horford at?
True.
Yeah, 11 points. Yeah, 11 points.
True. Now
you get Robert Williams.
No, Robert Williams was balling.
True. That's why y'all. That's why I asked for that question. To say a blatant lie. To say Robert Williams is not balling now, he did everything. The man had like 4-5 blocks.
The nigga got 4 blocks. He had 8 points.
Oh, you looking at his points? You not watching the game, bro.
Points.
Don't watch basketball.
How many boards he had?
Hold on, he was a plus. Hold on, he had 10 rebounds. He had 10 rebounds. He led both teams in rebounding, bro.
That's
what are you talking about?
Not watching
again.
You just trying
to was watching the game on the stream.
Also not you, but also Ralph. If you heard me in the beginning. when Robert Williams plays, they can't do nothing with him down there.
They can't.
Nothing.
He hurt.
He just hurt. That's all. When they went on their run in game 2, Robert Williams was on the bench.
Yes, sir.
He was
He
hurt.
haven't been. I'm gonna be real.
He was doing that. He was not doing nothing the whole game. He did
Hey,
shit
Ralph, you
late in the
bad.
game.
You bad.
Hold on,
That's a
he
bad
was
take.
doing that.
That's a bad
No,
take,
y'all
bro.
bad take. He was
Because
doing
you
it late in
lying-
the
you
game
lying,
when the
lying.
Warriors, when the Celtics had you lying, nigga. Let me finish. Damn.
Finish, Cap.
Nigga was doing shit late in
Why
game.
are you mad though?
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Why are you mad?
Damn.
Why you?
Go ahead,
mad,
Ralph.
though?
Why you just keep interrupting?
Because you mad for the lying. You
No,
mad and you
you're
lying.
mad. That's why you keep interrupting. Damn.
This is a
Go with
clip.
some Celtics.
This is a clip. This is a clip right here.
Basketball.
This is a clip right here too. I'm gonna put. This is a
Real
clip right
tape
here.
talking fake debates. We don't want to hear that fake.
This is a clip.
No, you niggas lying, dog.
I'm gonna label it. I'm gonna label it. Warriors fans upset.
Sturdy, and J Mac been here all night talking the game. Not one of y'all niggas talked in the chat.
And
Talking
you
about
lying. Because
we
you
said
lying. Hold
anything.
on. Let's keep it us on everything I love. The only
But y'all
reason
been here all
on
night.
everything I love. The only reason
Same
I'm
shit
on here.
I was saying.
The only,
And y'all nobody say you capping.
On everything I love on my life. The only reason I'm on here because niggas like you on here fucking lying and fucking
No,
capping.
you're lying, nigga.
That's the only reason why I'm on here, bro. Cause you lying
I was
and
saying the
capping.
same shit when I was saying the same shit with Sturdy, and Sturdy ain't called me out one time on capping. Why is that?
Can't speak on that. He ain't even say nothing, bro. I can't even speak. He ain't even say nothing. Come on, bro. Like,
My point exactly. He would have chimed in.
You said a nigga that had 11, 8, and 6, they had a bad game. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about?
The niggas start heating up when the game was already in the bag. Stop lying.
All right, bro.
Niggas was not consistent all night.
But that's your problem. You only see niggas getting buckets. Like the nigga was defense. He was.
I'm talking about.
He was a paint
nigga. They started doing that shit at the end of the game when the game was wrapped up.
Williams was contributing to defense the entire game.
When niggas start making plays.
Niggas start boxing out.
Rebounds, offensive rebounds, blocks. Like, what are you talking about?
I think this ill is next man. That's how you know he capping, right?
This is what you.
That's how you know y'all lying.
Hold on, this proves my point that you don't really. But this proves your point. This proves my point again that. This is hold on, y'all.
It was not consistent all night.
Hold on, y'all.
The niggas who was consistent was Marcus Smart and fucking
That's a lie
Jalen
too.
Brown.
That's a lie. He had 5 turnovers and the team had 12. You lying and you lying again. And
You
just
ain't
lied
watching
again.
the game, my boy.
All right, bro. You lied again.
No, you not watching the game. So he didn't hit he didn't hit no key threes.
He did.
Every time he hit no key, he didn't hit no key threes when the Warriors when Clay was hot as shit.
You don't understand.
Shut y'all ass up.
Ralph, about his scoring, man.
Why are you mad though? Why are you mad though?
Y'all niggas lying.
Why you
I just want
mad?
to argue.
Wralph.
Why are you using what I say?
It's not your line, nigga.
That's ironic.
Did you put that in the dictionary?
Right.
Y'all the ones just want to argue.
Ralph.
Why are you trying to dominate the conversation? Because you lying and niggas trying to call you out.
You trying to dominate every time somebody say something you don't like. You always want to jump.
But hold on, but this just shows you. That this just shows you that nigga you don't really believe in the Warriors. This just shows you that you really don't believe in the Warriors, and it just hate.
Because
it's hate. Because it's hate.
That showed me that you don't understand the game of basketball outside of scoring,
bro.
That's it.
No, it don't show you that.
Facts.
It's a
Besides
lie.
scoring, you don't understand the game of basketball.
Come on, bro.
You said Robert Williams
was getting.
You said Robert
out-rebounded
Williams had a
Draymond
bad
and shit.
game. He was the whole impact on defense and changed the dynamic.
But SB, guess what?
What are you
SB,
talking about?
hold on, SB. But guess what he said
They
though.
did that when the game was wrapped up.
Hold on, SB. Guess what he did?
That is not true.
So Robert Williams got all 4 of his blocks in garbage time.
Exactly, and all them rebounds was garbage rebounds.
Them niggas start being the role players start being consistent when the game was damn near over. Sturdy called the game over when it was like 7-8 minutes left.
Bro, Robert Williams.
No, actually, that's not true. I called game over.
5 minutes or some shit.
I called game over 3 minutes. Be clear.
You see, he over here capping Sturdy. Why he said you was letting him say what he was been saying now?
No, I didn't. No, I wasn't capping.
I was just cooking right now. But what happened? What's going on?
Hey, Sturdy. When we was talking about what the fuck we was talking about? Since you want to interrupt, SB, what did I say?
Some bullshit.
No, what I said. No, exactly what I said.
Oh, sir,
Y'all, that's what y'all do, y'all.
He wasn't impacted.
No,
he said.
Hold on. So
my question is why.
Did Ellis give his take on the game yet?
No,
Ellis. Let's start with that.
Disagree. Why y'all always gotta jump back?
Ralph, let's start with that. Ellis, what is your take on the game?
Don't say shit.
I'm gonna try to condense it down because I want to get back to holding this nigga to his terrible take. But what I'll say is, we finally got a good second half, meaningful second half. Tatum in terms of like scoring and being aggressive. Because for the longest, I couldn't believe I was agreeing with Jalen Rose about something. He don't usually have bad takes, but he was saying how he just want to see Tatum drive the ball to dunk it more, like not trying to pull up all the time, just drive the basketball. And I've been saying that about him for a while, but he drove the ball. He didn't always make them, but he kept driving, and I like that. I only saw a few times where he pulled up mid-range, which is fine, but I just like the fact that he kept attacking them. That's one. But Jaylen Brown he shot out first. He got them to where they were in terms of the scoring output. And then I think it was more Tatum in the second half. If they can just continue to be consistent with them two, I think the role players are going to continue to play big. And that's the part that we getting on you, Ralph, about. Yeah, Robert Williams is not going to give you 15, 30 points. But what he is going to do is out-rebound whoever the hell is out there if he's in the right positions, which he was tonight. That nigga Draymond was boxing him out, and he was jumping over Draymond, getting rebounds, and he was putting the ball back.
Match played that nigga, man.
Like, come on, man. Like, that matters. So this was a good win. I said this the other day. They needed to go up 2-1. Even though I believe in them, I didn't like them going down 1-2. So I think they're gonna take game 3. So that's my take. I mean, game 4. My bad.
Yeah, Good take.
Yeah. Long story short, Sturdy, you still here? We just realized Ralph just don't understand the game of basketball. He said Robert Williams had a bad game. He said Al Horford had a bad game. Al Horford had 11 and 8
he said Al Horford had a bad game.
He had 6 assists. Yeah, 11, 8, and 6.
God, come on, Ralph. You act like we just jumping you for no reason. That's just a bad take. That's a bad take.
But then he said Wiggins had it. But then you said Wiggins had a good game. Wiggins had a good game.
And then, wait, I got a question. Because when I asked you who's out of Steph Curry, wait, let me finish. I asked you out of all the Warriors besides Steph Curry who been consistent, you tried to slick say Wiggins because of his defense. How you giving Wiggins credit defensively but not giving Robert Williams credit defensively?
Talk about it.
And then two, who has he been consistent?
Let's say your laptop freeze again, Ralph.
I'm confused.
Preacher.
I need
Williams.
He ain't been the best.
1 minute 18 seconds in the third.
Hey man, I know Tiffany Ned taking more clients too, Ralph. By
the way, no Lakers clients.
By the way,
get them Lakers.
Hey, I tried.
Hey, by the way,
he got to pay me about $10,000.
By the way, not now nigga on that Celtics team is scared of Draymond. I don't know why he keep thinking he's gonna intimidate them.
You see what Grant? Hold on, you see what Grant did?
Them niggas are not scared of him. I don't
see what Grant did. Grant laid that nigga out.
And prepay. Now he's got a game pay you neither. Boy. Hey, and then another thing, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie when I say this. Y'all know Jason Tatum, my favorite player. You know that besides D Rose. But if the Save Like tonight was the game to win a championship tonight, Jaylen Brown will be my final MVP.
I strongly disagree.
I just said that.
I think you're saying that based off of the first half. Because he ended up with more. Hold on.
The first game.
He ended off with more points in him in the bigger moments because the Warriors came back and took the lead. That was when Jason Tatum had started going on.
So much. Nigga 4 for 5.
Oh my God.
What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Bro, hold on. What is Robert Williams' job? Robert Williams' job is not to give you 15 points and score. Like, what are you talking about? You just talking, bro.
Hold on. Ain't Tatum averaging Ain't
You
Tatum
just
averaging a
talking,
double
bro.
double so far? Because he had
That
13
nigga
Nigga,
in his
5 for
first.
Near a double
5 for
double.
7.
the reason
Horford had a
why
good game. Shut
the
up.
reason why I said that ill is because of I'm talking about the
Come
consistency
on,
of the game
bro.
that went over. Even though we know Jason Tatum played good that game when he didn't score a lot, he had 13 assists, but the media
Mhm.
took it as he had a bad game. So that it's a narrative.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
yeah,
That's
it
true.
is. Yeah.
Jaylen Brown impact on the game and every game so far has been so detrimental to the Celtics, and he keeping them in the game. Because without that first
But
half he wouldn't be good. Because you got to think about this: the offense run through Jason Tatum, so he gonna get his shots
right,
regardless.
he making the right read. Jason Tatum making the right read.
Hey,
He's
but
doing
that's exactly why he would be my Finals
because
MVP. Because
he's
not a,
because all he had to do is keep being aggressive. Keep being
hey,
aggressive. He don't like I said. Listen, I said this before. Yesterday.
Mhm.
All the Celtics gotta do is keep moving the ball. Don't turn the ball off. Keep being aggressive. They don't listen. You don't have to make every single shot. I've seen Celtic blew out teams when they shot bad.
They
All
can't.
you got to
and
do
look, oh my
is
bad, my bad, True. Go ahead.
all you got to do is keep moving the ball, being aggressive. Is the Warriors? You're gonna the chicken arm are gonna break.
Yep.
It's going to break.
Because the Warriors can't guard them, and they're not the Warriors cannot guard the Celtics team.
You
I'm
know
sorry.
what? You know why though? The Celtics play way smaller. Daniel
Yep.
Tyson not playing no more. They playing way small. They playing way more small ball. So
Yep.
okay, the Celtics playing way more small ball to guard them. Now it's like okay, and they still bigger than them. Like Jason
You
Tatum.
said Tatum. You said Wiggins ain't have a fucking good game. Shot a higher percentage than
Bro, I'm
fucking
not
Tatum.
arguing with you, bro.
Man,
Like you
shut the
just
fuck
talking,
up,
bro.
man.
You
Nigga,
just
you
talk. Why
just
you
talking.
mad? Why you
Why
mad
you
though?
mad?
Why you
Every
mad? You
time
know
I
you getting
talk, why
clipped.
you mad?
You know
I'm
this is
not
getting
saying
We
clipped.
I
passed that
call you
conversation.
out. Why you mad?
You know you getting clipped, right? You know you getting clipped.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, bro. I'm gonna be like,
But yeah,
I'm gonna
I
be
was about to
like,
mention not only Tatum's 9 assists in this game, it was how he got some of them.
Yeah.
It wasn't just no.
Inefficient like a motherfucker.
Ralph,
Y'all,
Ralph Ellis
y'all
is
care
trying
about
to
stop trying to
talk.
efficiency.
Come
dominate the
on,
conversation.
Ralph.
Stop trying to dominate the
Y'all care
conversation,
about
bro.
efficiency though.
Some of those
Host.
Go
key
ahead.
shots that Ralph had mentioned, to his credit, it was plays from Jason Tatum drawing in the defense, driving and kicking it out that made some of those threes happen. The Marcus Smart three in the corner, that
I
was from a great Jason Tatum drive and pass. He knew he was about to get double teamed, and he kicked it out, and it created that. So with the Finals MVP thing, I feel what you're saying, SB, and it felt that way in the first half for sure. But when I just look at it in totality, the way he's being guarded and he's still producing, whether it be scoring or defense or playmaking, I still would have to give it to
Right.
Tatum.
And here's the thing though, too. Like people that they gonna use that narrative. Oh, Jason Tatum shooting bad. Cause even though they're gonna dismiss the fact that he's playing great elite defense and his playmaking, he's doing every other thing else to
Yeah,
affect
that's
the
facts.
game. And that because all this is all that matters. Jason Tatum playing better than everybody on the Warriors that's not named
Steph Curry.
Steph Curry. That's all that really
That's fact.
matters.
And we finally
That's
got
a
a good
lie.
Thompson
Come
game.
on, bro. Who playing
And
better,
we
bro? Hold on,
finally got a good
bro.
Thompson game.
Who playing better than Jason Taylor that's not named Steph Curry, bro?
He's not playing better than Clay tonight.
I said the series, bro. I said the
Series.
series.
Yeah, you just
I said the series, bro.
Series.
Who's on the Warriors been playing better than Jason Taylor in the series that's not named Steph Curry?
Honestly, if you
not as
go in
far as the
order,
series.
if you go in order from how people playing in the series, it really go. No matter how you put it, I don't even got to say the team players' names. It goes Steph Curry, then a Celtic, a Celtic, a Celtic, a Celtic, and probably a
Where
Warrior.
Poole at? Poole is a
Oh,
Poole is
man.
Poole
Now,
Poole
but
is
Pooh been struggling.
He an
It ain't
afterthought.
been
He an afterthought.
it
that
ain't
nigga
been the
barely
series in the
played, but
other
they
games.
barely
Yeah, he
playing him because
really
how bad.
hasn't.
Like, listen, man,
But
this is when you know the Warriors in trouble though. That
that-
nigga was playing Curry in foul trouble, bro. Like that's when you know they in trouble. They playing Curry in foul trouble. They can't afford him to be on the bench long periods of time.
Curry
They
got to
can't
play.
afford that at all.
I ain't gonna lie. It's gonna get to a point. Curry might have to play the whole game.
Man,
Hey,
listen, Curry may be
Curry look
hurt.
like
Curry was
he might
limping
be
too.
actually like hurt a little bit. Not
He
just
ain't gonna. He gonna play. It don't even
no,
matter.
He
he'll
gonna
play,
play,
but
but
it's gonna bother
he
him.
compromised. And here's the thing too.
It's gonna be like Jason Tatum's shoulder.
Here's the thing. And
Jason Tatum's hurt.
Clay, if Clay, like I said, I don't see Clay. Clay is up and down. If he gonna have the same type of game he did next game, it's not highly likely. I mean, he could. We'll see. But if Steph Curry is not 100% and he's
He was limping. It's a short turnaround too. Next game
Yeah, it's Friday.
is Friday. That's why I told you, and I said this tomorrow. I said this yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
That short turnaround benefits the Celtics if they win Game 3, which they did. So and I said this, the Celtics is just physically the more athletic team. It is what it is. It's younger, bigger, stronger, faster, more have endurance. Yes.
That small ball,
I'm not saying them niggas. I'm not saying the Warriors motherfuckers out of shape or anything, but it is what that plays a part when you physically are that outmatched. Because here's the thing too about Robert Williams too, that was so important. The fact that's mentally, that can break the Warriors mentally. The fact that nigga got one fucking leg and was dominating like that.
Yep.
Mentally, that can fuck up the Warriors up too. Nigga got one fucking leg.
That nigga be limping up and down the court, damn near.
And that's mentally, that could fuck the Warriors up. It's like, God damn, this nigga doing this.
You know,
like,
fuck the Warriors up too, though. To attach that is Robert Williams and Al Horford, because they are athletic enough to keep up with them, like you said, and everything.
Yeah.
So ain't that small ball because now I can still be physical with the Warriors. You can't play that small ball lineup don't work against us because our big man can't play the perimeter.
And Grant Williams, when he plays smoke,
big man who can shoot, so I don't have to put a forward and just leave Robert Williams out there by himself. I got two bigs out there, so. The Celtics just a bad matchup, bro. That's what I said. I literally watched the game, especially that first half, and I look how the Celtics was dissecting their defense. Even when they went to that zone, that shit was. They had to go back to that man. They cannot guard this team.
And they can't guard him in man at all.
Hey, it was that one play when they was in zone. It was this one play. They threw it down to Horford. He ain't really have it. He threw it back out. They threw it back in. That nigga was wide open. And they just went up for a dunk.
Y'all niggas been capping for 8 and 10 minutes.
Oh, Lord,
oh Lord, bro, why can't you just ever admit that you just didn't have the greatest of takes?
No, niggas was in the bonus. Fucking.
How you getting a bonus? You getting a bonus?
So that means Robert Williams didn't have a good game.
Second fucking quarter.
I'm still stuck on that.
Hold on, let me ask you. Hold on, Rob. You said something interesting.
Dumbass foul.
Hold on. You said something. Ghost foul. You said something interesting. I mean,
they called a 4-point play on.
They
called a 4-point play on Horford.
What's the Warriors Scott Foster record?
Bro.
Talking about.
What's the Warriors Scott Foster record?
Everybody, we going.
What is their record?
Hey, Tiffany.
What's Scott Foster?
Tiffany. It's
5-3.
Hold on, Tiffany.
No, they're not.
Yes, it is. It's I already looked that up when people try to lie. They lying. They not 12-0 with 3.
No, they not.
They lied.
They won one fucking game,
5-3. You can look that shit up. Look that shit up yourself. Stop believing
exactly.
that you see there 5-3.
That being said, hold on. That being said, though, right? It's a method to the madness, right? Remember, niggas was getting on me yesterday for talking about the fouls and calls, whatever case may be. I did that shit on purpose because I know niggas was going to. I did. I knew. I knew what was going to happen. I knew Warriors fans was going to complain about fouls this game. I knew that was going to happen.
They got all the calls in the last game.
I knew it was going to happen.
No, they didn't, yo.
I knew it was going to happen. See, this is 3 sisters, man. Y'all be getting your ass kicked, bro. Listen. Y'all better hope too.
Hey, I wanted to make another. I wanted to say something else too. Y'all have survived 2 of the 3 Warriors third quarters, and all 3 of them have been Warriors third quarters. Y'all survived 2 of the 3 of them.
Yeah. Too though. Celtics have gotten better in those third quarters.
Yeah.
I mean,
it only really like became a thing in game 2. Game 1, it happened and y'all overcame it. Y'all walked them niggas down. Game 2, it was just too much to overcome. This game, they had a third quarter, took the lead, and y'all still handle business. So y'all can do it. As long as y'all keep the same energy coming out the halftime, because it seemed like that's just what they do. Them niggas gonna just turn up after half. As long as y'all stay with them, y'all gonna be good, bro.
To me, honestly, if the Warriors don't blow the Celtics out, I can't see them winning a game.
Yeah.
So that's the only way they're gonna do that if the Celtics turn the ball over. And my whole thing is you can't go into a series.
That game 2 was terrible.
You can't go in a series talking about, well, that's why I was like, okay, basically the Warriors gonna win because Celtics gonna shoot themselves in the foot. And like you really can't
That's all
Like,
I hate about the Celtics. They do shoot themselves in the foot
but
too.
that being said, though, you
Them niggas was
can't
out there
bank on
like
that. But
Diddy. They
that
was like,
being
take that, take
right,
that.
but that being said, though, you can't bank on that for like to beat them. You got to really beat them though, still though,
They was
regardless.
just
Like,
handing the
you still
ball off. I didn't like what I was seeing in games. I was like, yo, this
you
nigga
get you
just
get what I'm
handing the Warriors the
you get
ball.
what I'm saying. You still got to beat them because I think
Yeah.
honestly, I think other teams this playoff run was looking at that. Well, they not a offensively clutch team. They're going to shoot themselves in the foot eventually, and I think teams game plan for that, and then so just make them pay for that shit. So all right, you can keep getting, you know what I mean? You keep doing that dumb shit you want to.
I know.
You really
And
gotta beat the Celtics.
I know
SB, why the fuck you just lied, dog?
they is 5-3, bro.
Celtics are 12-0 in games Scott Foster have been a part of this year.
They're not.
Celtics are 5-3 this season with Scott Fisher.
Yes, 5-3.
I don't know who Scott
You
Fisher
just
is.
Ralph, you just said it.
Hey, Warriors 3-5 on the road in the playoffs. So them niggas ain't looking good going away from their home.
But my whole point is, I ain't gonna lie.
The Warriors have a losing record versus Scott Foster.
If the Celtics win this next game, this shit over with.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. It's over.
It's
It's over.
It's over.
Because this is gonna happen. The Celtics gonna win. If the Celtics win the next game, they're gonna go to Golden State. Golden State gonna bust their fucking ass. Golden
Yeah,
State gonna
I can see that.
Golden State gonna bust their ass.
Because that's the hardest game to win. The one where you're supposed to win.
Yeah.
The Warriors gonna come play. And then after that, because the Celtics don't lose back to back.
But that being said, too, though, the Celtics are a very good road team.
That's true too.
It's listen.
But
I got Warriors
y'all
winning.
set yourself up for success when y'all took game one. I did not expect. I'm stuck on that.
No, that was a must win. You see,
I thought they was gonna get game two. I didn't know they was gonna get game one.
No, they had to get game one.
But SB called it. He said,
"Yeah, I remember. I was in there."
Yeah, he said they got to get A1 punch him in the mouth. They ain't
he said. I think he said they were gonna get it. I was like,
yeah, I said they were. Yeah.
And Draymond, they forcing Draymond Green. Listen, like.
I don't even know why niggas guarding that nigga, man. That nigga.
You see what Marcus Smart did when he was on that nigga, man. He ain't respecting him, man.
Like on game one, that nigga Tatum was playing that nigga face up. I'm like, back up, nigga.
They did, but like you said, it's you do that in certain times, certain moments. Cause he's a facilitator on the team. When he bring the ball up and shit, like
no, I'm talking about off the ball. That nigga, I'm like, yo, back up from that nigga, bro.
Yeah, they do. They've been doing that though. Like he off ball, they've been like, man, we ain't gotta guard this nigga, bro. Iguodala, man, y'all nigga, the Warriors y'all niggas out helping up Iguodala up too. That
only thing y'all still got to touch up, and y'all actually adjusted to it mid game, but it's just playing so far back off them screens. Like it's like I know you ain't. I know it's like hard to make that decision, but I'd much rather Curry blow by than him pull up because he wide the hell open. He the greatest shooter ever.
Imodoka should fix that.
Yo, he was pissed. That nigga told Robert, he said, "Get your ass up."
If I know I got Robert Williams behind me, I'm playing up to send you to the paint every time.
Yeah, I'm playing up.
And that's what. And my whole thing is, how can the Warriors can adjust to that? I mean, because the split action clearly didn't work.
Y'all adjusted to it mid game though. I meant to say that. Y'all,
you know what's crazy? The split. You know the Warriors split action. That shit not working. So they doing the high pick and roll. So just adjusting to that.
A good Clay game.
I can't believe, bro. I'm gonna have to hear True Mouth all next year about this.
Man,
2 more games.
Oh my goodness, True, you gonna if they win, you going to the parade, ain't you, True?
You know you gonna have a green hot top, boy.
I'll make go to the parade,
hey, True,
man. I'm
out there looking like Captain Planet.
I'm gonna get a Shamrock shake from McDonald's.
Get you like,
I ain't doing all that. Hey, man.
You might have to.
Listen, I'm gonna be real with y'all, man. Like it's gonna be bad for y'all. I'm want y'all to know that it's gonna be bad for y'all. Like, part of me don't want the Celtics to win because like it's gonna be filthy. I'm gonna do y'all filthy on here, bro. Like it's gonna be bad.
But
for
what
y'all,
you expect?
Man.
I mean, because
it's gonna be bad for y'all.
Don't let
them on your head.
Don't let the Bulls. I'm letting y'all know. Don't ever let the Bulls win. Y'all ain't ready to tell me shit.
Listen. But no, but SB though, but SB though. But here's the thing though. This championship period. Forget me. This championship period for the Celtics is be a big deal because this up there with this is up there with ranks of the championships because like this I've never seen a team just in general, not just Celtics team, get doubted this much.
Nah, this team getting a 30 for 30 for sure.
Yeah, 30
Nah,
for
they
30.
was,
What
but,
the
but
hell
Hey,
is
put me on that
I was
bitch, man. I was one of those niggas that was believe these niggas.
now they gonna put that one dude who
Stop
got that
capping, yo.
tattoo.
This
They
shit
gonna
Yeah,
ain't
put
they
that
go, they
one
go put me on, they go put me on
dog.
here.
Bro,
Hey,
Ralph,
listen.
Hold on, hold on. Let me talk to Ralph. I'm hypothetically,
This is
if
how
they
long the
if
30
hold on,
for
can
30
I
for
finish
what?
my take? Can I finish my take?
What they do
Hypothetically,
historically? Get the 18th manner,
can
that's
I
it?
finish my take,
But they're
sir?
not
Hating ass
getting
nigga, man.
Can I finish my take, sir?
you
they
know
was
Aiden.
22 and 23 during
Can
the
I
season.
can I finish my take, sir? Thank you, Ralph. Hypothetically speaking, if they win this finals, they started off looking like they would barely even make the play in. They had one of the best regular season runs in terms of wins, getting from that bad part.
They was 22
Then,
and 23.
like, come
It
on,
was
bro, what are you
11
talking
seed.
about?
So it was
Yes,
11 seed, and
That's
now
not
they
that's
30
two
30
games.
is worse.
that's
Hold
an
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
all-time
hold on,
turnaround.
hold on. First of all, name me a team that was 11 seed, and now they're 2 games away from winning the championship, bro. That's incredible, bro.
Yeah, that's good.
They may get 30-30 regardless of what happens, bro. That's incredible, bro. Like
And
like
that's the starter, Jason Tatum and them
Oh,
being
nah. This is not the greatest
Natalie, for sure. Hey,
NBA
that's
Natalie, come
turnaround,
incredible,
on
bro.
here.
bro.
You never know what went on behind the scenes. Them
Y'all,
niggas probably was
I'm
cussing
gonna be
each
it's a
other
real
out
with you,
Laker
bro.
thing.
I'm
They
gonna be
ain't gonna
real.
give you no love.
I'm gonna be real with you, Ralph, though, man. Like I'm gonna be real. Like I appreciate you for coming on, but if you keep having that though, bro, you might it's gonna be unbearable. You thinking like that because I'm just gonna pick at that shit every single time. How you feel? You showing? Listen, bro, it's gonna be bad for y'all, man.
And then hold on, wait.
It's not bad for
Ralph,
nobody, bro. It's
Why
not.
you not acting like bro? Hold on, wait. It's the Celtics, bro. The '08 Celtics still milking their championship to this day. You think this championship not for the boy? You stupid. It's the Celtics, bro. It's the Celtics, bro.
Nigga was Bill
And
Leon.
they about to pull back away from the Lakers because the Lakers tied them recently. So they gonna
I'm gonna
get
say it. I'm gonna say this too. The niggas gonna get mad when I
Don't
say
mean
this. And
anything.
niggas gonna get mad when I say this. But I'm gonna say I don't give a fuck because I'm a Soldiers fan. Biased. So I don't give a fuck or not. This 18th championship is better than anything the Lakers championship ever they got.
Yeah,
I'm
you got too much dip on your chest.
Y'all
I'm
niggas
gonna
never,
be.
y'all niggas never
I
three-peated. What
don't
is you
care.
talking
Hold on,
about?
hold on.
Since
Hold
Bill
on. I'm
Russell.
talking about I'm
Hey,
talking about the
Tip.
meaning. Hold on. I'm not. Listen. Every championship means a lot. I'm not. But this is the point I'm making though. The hard work and the effort of them winning this championship. Now the bubble shit, the Lakers shit, that was an underrated championship for the Lakers history. I'm not gonna lie, because of circumstances, where the case may be.
AD and LeBron did it in one season, bro. What
No,
do you mean?
but hold on. This is my point.
What?
Hold on. But this is my point though. My point
One
is, like I
season
said.
together, they
But
won
hold
a
on.
championship.
LeBron fans about to catch strays.
Hold
We
on.
about to catch some strays
But
after
hold on.
this win.
But this is my point though. This is my point. I've never seen a team get doubted so much when they have earned the right of being proven, checking the boxes. I've never seen a team get doubted so much, and they're 2 games away of winning the championship.
Proven by what? What did they do
Bro,
to get
hold
proven?
up. They went through adversity, bro. You cannot, bro. Like, they went through adversity. I know you a Laker fan and you a Sixers supporter, bro, but you can't. We can't listen.
Is he though?
He's
I'm
a Laker
asking, what
fan.
is adversity? Did they
Bro,
did?
hold on. They was 11 seed, Ralph, and they're 2 games away from the finals, bro. You
That's
can't
not the
accept that.
greatest comeback.
All right, bro. That's
It ain't gotta
okay.
be the greatest comeback, but
It
give
is.
me
It's
that
one
It
credit,
of,
is.
nigga.
Ralph.
It's one of.
But in really
Yeah,
reality
give me that
is
credit.
the reality it is though because
Who
I've
said I'm
never.
not giving
Hold
them
up,
the credit?
bro. Hold up.
They didn't
Real
even
hater
win.
like right now, my
I'm
boy.
gonna be real with you, Ralph. I'm gonna be real with you. Y'all better hope, because I'm going looking at the archives in my channel, bro. Y'all better hope the fucking Celtics gonna
Everybody
win a
doubted
championship,
themselves.
bro.
I was going in. I didn't think they was gonna make the playoffs.
I'm gonna make a comp. I'm gonna make
Damn,
a
SB, you ain't even have made a playoff.
man.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
gonna
an
make a
11 seed. I was going in.
bro. Tiffany and everybody on here can attest to this. When I was doing live streams, nigga was poking fun. Nigga was saying Celtics was garbage.
I definitely.
Bees anti. Everybody was saying the Celtics was
I was
garbage.
Yeah,
And they were
true.
saying,
True. I'm looking for that loud ass antisocial.
I'm
Your
just
ass
saying.
jumped off the panel there. Why you ain't stay on the damn
I'm
panel?
just
You said
saying.
the
I'm
Warriors
just
gonna win
saying.
by 60 tonight. You little
He been
hating
left.
ass.
I'm just saying though. They were saying the Celtics was a garbage team, and they're 2 games away winning the finals, bro. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful story. That's a beautiful story at the end of the day, like it or not, bro. I don't care if you were so defensive or not. You can't respect that, and you don't like basketball at the end of the day, bro. That is
Hey,
what it is.
hold on. My
Hey
my my
Tiffany, this is how I
my
feel
cat
about the Bulls winning championship.
my cap to good take ratio ain't bad. So in the comments, y'all laughing about the 30 for 30 part, but when you really think about it, they have the grounds to make some type of documentary about that. They was in the 11th seed.
Hold
So
on,
I know it's funny.
Sturgis
I know it's
95
funny that I said
Rockets.
30 for 30.
You said,
Y'all know
hold
what I
on.
meant.
I'm
Y'all
not
know what I
going.
meant.
I'm not going to consider the 95 Rockets because in the day they was the championship team a year before. I'm not going to call that a greatest comeback when you already was a proven champion. You get what I'm saying? You already was a proven champion. Niggas didn't think the Celtics was a championship team. Niggas didn't think Jason Tatum was that dude like that. That was the talking points.
That don't even make
Natalie,
sense.
the Nets need a hard knocks. That's what they need.
Because they was in the top.
The Nets and the Lakers need hard
Hold
knocks.
on. So
They
you
was in the
trying to
top 6 on FanDuel.
the Rockets was a 6 seed. The Rockets was a 6 seed the whole season, bro. The Celtics
That don't
was
even make
it.
sense.
The Celtics was 11 seed, and now they're 2 games. That's the difference, bro. Niggas didn't. Regardless of how the Rockets played during that regular season, they still was a championship team that had championship experience. Like they had There was a championship team the year before.
Y'all going at the people on the panel, but that's not what
Hey,
FanDuel
am I just late or where
Vegas
everybody at?
say.
Where everybody at? I feel like if the Warriors won, I just
No,
feel like
no. Ellis, let me tell you what happened yesterday. I had to go on True, and me. All the people who was supporters of the Celtics, we got jumped yesterday by Warriors fans. They came they was in the chat on the panel. They came and was just talking nasty to us. It was just bad. We just got jumped yesterday.
It is what it is. Listen, at the end of the day, though,
They was doing all that talking. They
at the end
said
of
the
the day, no, you
Warriors
do
in
all that
5.
talk.
Hey, all I know is if Steph was up there shimmying because it was up by 30, this panel would have been full.
Like this is what it is, bro. But like you said before, though, this is like y'all show. Listen, and I warned y'all. And I warned y'all. I warned y'all about this. I warned y'all. I told y'all, and y'all just listen. Y'all better hope. Listen, y'all better. Hey, man, if Steph Curry was limping, he was limping around out there at the end of the game. He was limping.
Nah, True. We ain't gonna say this because then if y'all was to end up winning, we don't want to hear about that. I don't want to hear about no
I
damn
don't be rude with you
injuries.
though, Tiffany. I don't give a fuck about injuries. I don't give a fuck about cheating. Speaking of that too, shout out to the Celtics for having a mistake of hiding up the goal. I don't know if y'all saw that shit.
Yeah, I saw that. It
I
was
don't give a
11
fuck.
feet. It
Listen,
was 11 feet.
Hey, my name is Trudy King TV. I do not care about cheating. I don't care about fucking injuries. I don't care about that shit, bro. I really don't.
That same energy, you don't keep that same energy when they lose.
Let me ask you. So,
and you call out shit.
Hey, shout out to the Eagles won a Super Bowl when
the
Eagles won a Super Bowl without Julian Edelman playing. I've never ever mentioned that. Oh, well, we would have won if Julian Edelman would have played. I don't care about that shit, bro. We lost.
You say it when y'all win, but you bring up shit.
Bro, I don't care about injuries, bro. I don't know why y'all niggas trying to paint that narrative. Like I don't care about injuries, bro. I don't.
Robert Williams and all them niggas get injured next game. Don't say nothing.
I don't give a fuck. That's what you wishing on though. That's what you wishing on though.
You want him on the stretcher now?
That's what you wishing on. But that's but Ralph though.
He went him on the stretcher.
But Ralph though, I'm gonna be rude with you, Ralph. That's what y'all praying on though, and that's okay. That's cool. That's what y'all praying on. Cause I'm telling you this right now, all y'all Warriors supporters.
Al Horford was dirty all night. Bumping niggas in the back.
Ralph, what is Draymond? What is Draymond?
Don't act like you this.
What is Draymond?
When somebody bring up somebody from the team, why y'all always gotta bring up somebody else?
We not doing it tit for tat.
I'm on that.
Hold
we
on,
is
Ralph.
doing that.
Well, hold on, Ralph. But guess
so
what, Ralph?
Al Horford didn't bump nobody in the back.
Hey, Ralph. Guess what, Ralph? I'm gonna answer that question.
He didn't do that exact Joker play tonight.
I'm gonna be rude with you. I'm gonna be rude with you, Ralph.
Hold on. You can ask me real quick. He didn't do that tonight, Tiffany?
I didn't see anything.
Yeah,
it was hard-nosed basketball.
True, did you see it?
I don't care if he did it or not, Ralph.
No,
I don't care.
I know you don't care.
I seen it. I seen it. And I don't care. I want him to do it again. That's the type of time I'm on.
You ain't see it, Tiff. You lying.
I saw it.
Hey, Ralph, that was hard-nosed basketball.
That was hard-nosed basketball.
Hey, yo, but here's the thing.
That's that bullshit I'm talking about.
It was hard in the 90s.
But here's the thing.
That's being it.
Y'all ain't saying nothing about that cap and
Hold on,
bullshit.
hold on. Sturdy, I'm the only
Come on,
one
bro.
act like I picked the Celtics in the playoffs.
Why
No,
you keeping that energy, Ellis?
I'm not acting like that though. But
Come on, bro.
I
Man,
said this.
Draymond got what Draymond do. He did it. He dished it and he took it. Like, what are
I'm
you
gonna
talking
do.
about? It wasn't no
I'm
one
gonna.
sided. It wasn't no one sided thing.
They were boxing that nigga out. Listen, I'm gonna tell you
Draymond
this
ain't
too,
do shit tonight.
man. But here's the thing though.
That's tonight,
Hold up,
Ralph.
but here's the thing too though. The
We
one thing,
expected something next
We
night.
go by game over here.
and here's the thing too. Al Horford. And that's one thing too. Draymond Green
You made
pissed
like
off.
6 dirty plays tonight.
But hold up, but here's the thing too though.
He said 6
Hold
dirty.
up. But
I
here's the
can
thing.
name all of them.
Hold up, but here's the thing too though. I think, like you said, Draymond Green fucked up for running his mouth, and it was antics. Because that being said, you pissed off Al Horford.
Well, my fault. That was Grant Williams did that dirty shit. My fault.
See, you
That was
can
Grant
you up the
Williams.
That was
Al
illegal.
Horford.
On that
You
play,
apologize to
Al
Al
Horford was
Horford.
dirty tonight too. What he did to Steph?
I'm convinced we be watching different games because they both was on the ground for the ball. How's that dirty? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about when he stepped on Steph's foot.
He didn't step on his foot. What are you
That's the
talking
fuck
about?
he did.
He was on his foot because they was both on the ground trying to get the ball.
Exactly.
Bro, I'm talking about when Steph shot that 3 and it was a 7-point play.
Yeah, Steph kicked his damn legs out like he always do to try to get a foul.
No, come on now, get out of here. You lying, Ellis.
Yeah, Draymond. I don't think Draymond. Draymond may not even have a. And don't be surprised, Draymond may not have a good game 2, game 4 because that
Nigga
crowd.
ain't have a great enough in this series.
They need him, but he had a good game too. He had a good game too.
What the hell he did, bro? It's a triple single. That's what Ellis called him.
I mean,
but he do so much other stuff though.
I ain't never called nobody.
Ralph,
You said what, J Matt?
He does so much. He does so many other things though. It's not a thing. Look, right. I give you an example. Like a lot of people are always going to talk about the star players, the players that produce numbers. But at the end of the day, if you're a player, you want to play with the guys that don't care about none of that. You want to play. You want to play with guys that can do all kind of things that people don't see. That don't come up in a stat sheet.
That's fact, J Mac. Well, let me say this real quick. Now I'll get it back off. 2 things. Number 1, y'all tweaking for that 30 for 30. Y'all, hell no. Number 2,
Why they can't
hold on.
That's a lot of hate. That's a lot of hate.
Hold on. Hell no. What the fuck? Number 2, what makes this run historic if they get the job done? Number 2, hold on. Number 2, true. To be honest with you, it's not even a top 3 Celtics championship if they get the job done.
Yeah, you had to understand. Hold on.
Number 3, in regards to greatest comeback championship run, it is the 95 Rockets, bro. They never had home court advantage. Y'all did. And on top of that, just like y'all, they swept one team. If y'all get
that's not the same.
First of all, True didn't say that. I said it, so address me. Secondly, I said it jokingly.
I'm addressing everybody. I'm addressing everybody.
But that being said, though, right? Okay, let's compare.
You have a problem with it.
Hold up. Let's being said, let's compare that. The Rockets was already a championship team. Y'all
It
called
don't
the
matter.
Celtics. Hold on.
They were not favorite to win.
Hold on. First of all, regardless of 30 for 30 or documentary, it's probably going to happen. Let's just call it how it is.
Nobody ain't watching that bullshit.
I mean, but here's the thing. Name me a team that was called garbage and trash, and now they're 2 games away from winning the NBA Finals. Just name me a team. Name me a team that was called
the Lakers.
The Rockets. Hold on, niggas was not calling the Rockets garbage in '95, bro.
Yes, they were.
Can you prove that? Can you prove that?
Yes, they were.
Can you prove that?
Before that Clyde trade,
can you prove that?
I got you.
What was they seed?
I got you.
What was they seed? What were they? Can you prove that?
True. You want the proof?
Can you prove that?
Yes, I can prove it.
Hold on. So let me say this again. When you looking up, was anybody saying they was trash and garbage in '95?
He said he's gonna prove it.
J Mac, you was live at the time. Would anybody really say
was
that?
Alive. He was what he should.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just saying you can vividly remember at that time. Did anybody call the '95 Rockets at any point in the time garbage or trash?
Nope.
Okay, that's all I want.
We were always talking about the main points was like Jordan ducked him. because nobody because
Now,
nobody
let
felt
me
like they
be
could have beat them.
right now. Let me be fair now. So, then people may have said that they
Not
may have
duck
been
them,
under
but uh, it was
Nah,
two
you right.
narratives.
You right.
It was two narratives. One of the narratives was the Rockets only got those two because Jordan was gone. But then realistically, a lot of people were saying Jordan wouldn't be um, undefeated in the finals because the Rockets would have beat him.
because the Rockets may have struggled. They may have their struggles in '95, but I don't think niggas called them garbage or trash.
Nah, nah.
I don't think people was calling them garbage or trash. People may have people may have said doubted they could have won a championship, but it wasn't called garbage or trash. That's a. I mean, I was listen. Y'all can contest to this. Earlier this year in January, they were calling the Celtics garbage and trash. I got the
They
tapes.
gotta do with the final outcome.
Hey, Celtics got momentum right now. So I mean, I'm just regardless of name me a team in NBA history that was 11th seed in mid-season and two
Bro,
games away from the
saying
finals, bro.
11
Just name me a
seed.
team. Just name me a
And the
team.
season just
All
started
right,
happening.
this
Nigga,
dude.
one of the Lakers on the three-peat run was fucking on a losing streak.
Were they 11th seed?
Bro, why I gotta be single to 11 seed? You're
Because
on
that's
a
how.
losing streak to start off.
Man, listen, man. Niggas picked against the Celtics, but generally all season, doubt them all season, bro.
Nigga,
That's a fact. I don't think niggas didn't doubt
and then y'all
Hakeem.
turn
Niggas,
around now better than the Lakers
this is what I
when
do
they
know.
won when Magic won his first ring.
Niggas didn't question Hakeem Olajuwon being a superstar or not, bro. Niggas still questioning Jason. Niggas doubted Jason Tatum. Niggas was saying Jason Tatum wasn't that dude. Niggas saying Jalen Brown wasn't that guy like that.
Ralph, that's a bad take, bro.
That's not a bad take.
Because the turnaround wasn't from last season. The Lakers turnaround was from that prior season. This one happened mid-season. What are you talking
We've
about?
never seen that.
Last season it was in like the 8th seed.
Yeah, but
new coach.
But that's not the same as being terrible in the season
Well,
and then turning around.
Ralph, this is a new coach here too.
That's what I said. It's a
new general manager, new coach.
It's a rookie.
New players. Like this.
Yeah, they got new general manager, new players too.
Like
new identity.
People forget Derek White came mid-season. Derek White came in the trade deadline.
And so did Spencer Hayward.
Why are we talking about Spencer?
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, when Hakeem Olajuwon was on the Rockets, bro, people didn't question how great he was. People question how great Jason Tatum was. People call him still a shot jacker. He wasn't a leader. All the other shit like that.
All right, so I found an article. They ain't called him trash specifically. Yeah, they ain't call him trash. They ain't call him trash specifically, but they did say they was on a historically work start. They are highly undoubtable to win a championship.
That's still ain't the same as garbage and trash.
That is the same thing, bro.
No, it's not.
The point is true. At that time, before they got Clyde, no one believed the Rockets going to win the championship again.
I agree.
Number two, their road to the finals was harder. Y'all had home court advantage. They never did. Y'all was never down 3-1. They were. And on top of that, the reason why that home court advantage matters so much, because when Milwaukee was up 3-2 on y'all tied after game 6, y'all broke almost every 3-point record in game 7 to get that game at home.
So that being
the Rockets never had any sort of advantage like that.
So that being said,
let me ask
Hakeem Olajuwon was a superstar at that time? Yes or no?
Yes, but superstars don't win all the time.
No, I'm just saying.
Team does.
They had more.
Proven. Same thing. Hold on. Same thing for y'all. Same thing for y'all. This playoffs, there was multiple times. An individual player on the opposite team was better than y'all best player, but y'all had the better team. That's why y'all advanced.
But this is the point I'm trying to make. This is the point I'm trying to make.
it was still more doubt on the Celtics end than that Rockets team had, bro. Because at the end of the
Actually,
day,
no. I'm
that's a
going through the
you have a
odds
rookie,
now.
you have a
They were
rookie
never
head
favored. They
coach.
were never favored against any series, including the one in the finals. Y'all was favored
Yeah.
against the Heat, and y'all was favored. And y'all was favored against the Bucks.
I give you
And
that.
Sturdy also talk about how
But I gotta hop
how
off.
they
I'll be in
was
check.
in
I
the
gotta hop
back
off. I'll be
nine
in
Oh,
check.
he
series.
gotta
I
have.
had
All
to,
right,
I had to,
He gotta
I had
get.
to, I had to
Ralph, he
cook
has
y'all
to
real
go.
quick. I had to
You
cook y'all
didn't
real
cook
quick.
no. You didn't cook anything. You didn't cook anything. Because at the end of the day, that being said, yes, that Rocket team did get doubted, but at the end of the day, they wasn't called garbage or trash.
You just using
That
verbiage
I don't give a fuck, bro.
that's the
Listen,
same verbiage that they used in that article that you read.
hey, listen. I could listen. Doubt and being called
They
garbage or
wasn't they
trash.
wasn't telling them
Hold
to
on, hold on, hold on,
break up the team either.
hold on, Ralph. So you are you telling me that doubting somebody and calling somebody garbage and trash are the same thing?
If I call you trash and I'm doubting you, you're a trash ass commentator, and I'm doubting you.
No, doubters don't believe in anybody. Period, though. But like that's just that. But still, that's still
I'm
like
insulting you. I'm doubting you.
man. No. But here's the thing: they
So come
doubted.
on,
Oh,
bro.
this is the difference. They doubted that Rockets team for winning a championship. Niggas didn't think the Celtics were gonna make the playoffs, bro. That's a totally different. That's a totally
Well,
different conversation,
like I
bro.
was saying, that's not what FanDuel and the other sites said.
Well, hey, well,
They got y'all. They had y'all pretty high on in the championship mix.
you didn't have to, but you did, and other
I
people
don't
didn't.
care what I said. I said they had it.
Well, you the
Wait
general
a
That's what
minute,
I
consensus
Ralph.
you
said.
didn't.
Ralph,
Like y'all
the
say,
Tim
Vegas
Salute
odds.
dispelled you when he was on here. Who did they have when the playoff first started? They didn't have no damn Boston Celtics.
Yes, the Boston
They
Celtics was
did.
in the
The
top.
Nets were still the favorites, sir.
No, they wasn't.
Yes, it was,
How
bro. The
y'all
They
general
gonna
were
tell
still
me
consensus.
the favorites.
y'all don't even get on batting
30,
sites?
I wish 30 and 10. The winner Nets were when the starting Nets were still the favorites when the playoffs began.
Yo, y'all don't even get on batting sites. How y'all gonna tell me?
Oh, you right. I can't get I because it's illegal in my state. You got that right. I'm not
Bro,
gonna. I'm not gonna
They
say
was
I won
they was in the
$200,
top.
bro. I won two
They
hundred
was in the
dollars last
top
year.
10,
I won
like plus
$200.
something.
I won two
I
hundred dollars
forgot
in that
what plus
series.
they was.
I won $200 in that series, bro. I mean,
I know that don't mean anything.
it means
You didn't
that
win no money on no site.
shit.
Memphis was in the mix. The Warriors was in the mix. Brooklyn was in the mix.
Didn't I just say Brooklyn,
Sixers
sir?
was in the mix. I'm talking about when it says who's making it to the finals. Brooklyn was in the mix. Sixers was in the mix.
Brooklyn was the favorite,
Miami
Ralph.
was in the mix.
Whatever happened with Brooklyn was still the
Bro,
favorite. They talking about the
everybody,
East.
bro.
No.
A lot of people had this, bro. A lot of people had Brooklyn pick that was like a pick'em. I give you that was a pick'em series in a sense, bro. But like that, the point is this: like a lot of people still pick Brooklyn to beat the Celtics,
Brooklyn,
bro.
yeah, the host on this panel. That's
Don't
why
do
he
that shit,
quiet.
bro.
No, y'all don't understand what
Don't
I'm
do that
saying.
shit, bro. Like y'all, this is
Ralph, you even pick you didn't even respect you, Ralph. You picked the Nets, so don't try like you didn't pick
don't
the
do
Nets.
that. Like
No,
that
I
shit.
didn't. My pick always was the Sixers and Warriors.
I'm
You
talking about for that
don't.
series. You picked the Nets, didn't you?
I'm not talking about a
I'm
series.
talking about that specifically Boston and the Nets. Nobody
Listen,
did
when
not.
you bet, they had this. Who's making it to the championship? And they had them names that I named.
Hold on. Breaking.
It's like it says,
I
who's
got a
making it out of
stat.
conference finals?
I got a
Who's
stat.
making it to the finals?
I got a stat. Tatum, Brown, and Smart combined for 77 points tonight. That's the most Celtics trio in the finals since 1987.
Bro, you said that already.
That was different. That was a different
No,
stat.
that was the late. Yeah,
Okay.
that this was the Boston
My
one.
fault.
Damn.
Oh, you said Marcus.
That's
So who you say? You said
that's
who?
highly
What's his name? Marcus
that's
Since
highly
when?
impressive, bro.
How long has that been active?
1987, bro.
87.
That's
Shit.
I was 4 years old. True.
Now
Ray Allen,
that one is
KG,
that one is
Ray Allen, KG, and Paul Pierce
Yeah,
didn't
you
even do
ain't
that
never do
in the
that.
finals.
Oof.
They played in two. That's impressive. I mean, like you said, Marcus Smart, he got flaws in the game. Like I said, I gave him a B+ in the game because of 5. I would have gave him an A+, but on 5 turnovers. You know what I mean? I have to be fair. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? I
played
gotta be
8,
fair.
bro. It's
But
crazy.
that being said, though, he made it up. Hey, man, he don't.
Yeah,
Hey,
but his
bro.
turnovers is crazy though. His
Yeah,
turnovers be
it's
literally
Marcus
they
Smart
be
is a
literally giving it to the other person.
Marcus Smart, but it's just the things that he do in the court. Like he meant, like it's just it can get frustrating at times. I'm not gonna lie.
But true,
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna give him credit mid-season when he called Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown out. That could have broke y'all if they did
I
that.
ain't gonna hold.
When
I
he
was low
called
key.
both of them out
I
and
was low
said what
key.
he
I
said
was low
about
key mad when he said that shit because like he didn't lie, but it was like, bro, at the time too, you wasn't playing. You wasn't doing your job correctly either though. So I was mad. That's the only issue I had with that. It was like you said it publicly, but you know what though? That him doing that forced them to get closer and really attacking the problem and addressing the problem. You know what I mean? So shout out to Marcus Smart, bro. I mean, because like I said, that's spark.
shout
That's
out to Marcus
I
Smart.
mean,
I
man.
might gotta be a defender to a Marcus Smart. This is hate
Because
continues
this
to
is, I
happen.
mean, man, this thing though, he was a man.
I like him, but he better not win Finals MVP.
Nah, he ain't do it. Come on, he ain't
Wouldn't
gonna
win
win.
fight. You being ridiculous there.
No,
He
I
would
said I
win
hope
nah,
he
he
finals
win.
won
MVP.
Finals MVP. That'd be dope though. It'd be dope if he would, but
He ain't
like
gonna
he
win.
not
So
going to.
he being funny now. He's not gonna win no finals
I
MVP.
mean, I mean,
You know, true. He had the nerve to put that in the voting thing. You know what? I thought that was really dirty of
I ain't
him
be well.
doing that.
It's too
Well,
well.
what was dirty about it?
But I'm just
Why you couldn't
be
pick nobody? Why you couldn't
right.
dirt with Al Horford? But you just go ahead. Oh, let's be Marcus Smart.
No, I'm to be fair
He
though. That's
did it
not a
funny, true, to get a vote. Yeah, he
hold
No,
on.
tried to be
no,
funny.
To be
no.
fair though. To be fair though. If Marcus Smart keep playing like he doing tonight in game 1, he can definitely be a candidate for Finals MVP though. I won't be mad at that at all. Like because
The
he
reason,
likes it.
yeah. The reason why I put him, not for real, Tip. The reason why I put him in there is because look, who else you gonna use? And why that would be disrespect if I didn't. He's a defensive player of the year. He has if they win and he has a tough assignment to guard, guys like Steph Curry, Jordan Poole and the switches and whoever on the switch. He's guarded everybody on the switch, even big men. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's not about just offense though. Um, if I'm being non biased, because I'm a Laker fan, he's the defensive player of the year who has to play and guard everybody. So um, if they, if he has a very good defensive series, why couldn't he be Finals MVP? Especially since Tatum is not. It's not like he's the glaring um, best player on the Celtics, and Jalen Brown has had times where he hasn't been all that good either.
True, I still think he was,
Come on,
You were just
Jay.
trashing the man. I don't think I ain't hear nothing. I don't
It's
think I hear them
not a
comments earlier.
yeah. I be
Before
talking
the
about Marcus
pregame,
Smart.
yeah, you allowed that loudmouth anti-social, but they been capping the whole street.
Nah, one cool people finna chop his head off.
Oh yeah, I would chop his head off too, cause I was trying to get I was she was trying to finish what she was saying, and he wouldn't let her finish. That's why I jumped off the panel. I said, I know I ain't getting that. I know I ain't gonna get to say what I want to say.
That's why
Yeah,
you
on that.
left when I got on.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
Rob. When we both, I mean, you came on like, yeah, I was rough. I was like, damn, I ain't gonna be able to say anything about this. That's why I jumped off. I said, damn.
See, with the slow anti, then you gotta put yourself on mute.
I said,
You
damn, I
start
got to
being
go in the
quiet.
chat.
I need Anti to come in here and uh,
Roast these niggas. They too high on the hall.
Man, his ass too high on the hall. He just stick with you though. I mean, she was bringing up some good points, Ralph. He just ain't let her finish.
right.
Man, at the end of the day, man.
He happy
That
as hell.
situation.
Yo.
That
He probably
situation.
bought some. You bought some champagne tonight, didn't you? True. You
I
happy as hell.
don't even drink. I mean, nice try.
Rolled you out a nice joint, huh?
Come on, bro. I don't smoke either, bro. Why are you like? Come on, bro. I'm in the military. Nigga, it's like,
niggas in the military smoke, niggas.
Yeah, you get caught and you can't. You won't be able to use a firearm like a fucking year. Some crazy shit.
Oh yeah. Omega, you with us, bro? He on mute right
You
now.
get excited when they win.
I'm not even excited, bro. But hold on, I'm excited, but it's like, bro, it's still the
You
job.
start turning Tasmanian devil. You start attacking me.
But
That's why y'all gotta lose. This ain't the true I know.
Hold on. But here's the thing, though, bro. The difference between me and people that's picking the Warriors is y'all was talking too much. Y'all were talking crazy. Y'all was saying shit that the Celtics can't do this and do that, and y'all been wrong. I never took anything credit away from.
Got a 6 man out there.
Listen. I didn't discredit anything the Warriors are. I just think of how I feel.
Why you lie, yo? You said nostalgia. This
it is though.
It ain't though. Y'all may have won, but nobody still can stop that third quarter run.
But that being said, I never said that the Celtics were going to shut down their third quarter run. I never said that. All I said was the
Celtics. Y'all won by 16, a few threes.
It get very, but true when y'all do win, it get very quiet. Nobody wants. If this was McDuff would have been in here, I mean everybody.
But you know what's crazy though?
He was on here earlier.
Yeah. Oh, was he at work, Ralph? I don't know.
But you know what's crazy though? The crazy thing is though, I'm not talking crazy. People were saying, "But you've been talking crazy." I'm not talking crazy. Everything I've been saying this whole playoff has been facts.
No,
now hold up. Now I may be wrong by a few things, of course, but that's it.
They've been saving you, yo. You've been on thin ice, bro.
I ain't been. How I've been on. Come on, nobody believes that. Nobody on this panel even believes that shit, bro. Thin ice. What the fuck you mean by I've been on thin ice?
The Celtics ain't been saving him, J Mac.
The Celtics?
Yeah.
What you mean they've been saving what I predicted?
Who? His takes.
But they're doing what I'm saying. I'm predicting what they were going to do. So how they saving people?
No, you're not.
I don't understand that how that makes sense.
Bro, they've been barely screeching by winning.
Bro, listen, here's the thing though, right?
Game 1, they wasn't supposed to win. They did though. They won.
And what about the out, Ralph?
Barely.
So, Ralph, what is your excuse? I'm giving you the Warriors actually took the lead. Like, what is their excuse that they couldn't do in the fourth quarter? They got to take some blame for that. You did take the lead in the third. What is your excuse? Like, where's everybody else? What is supporting cast? You need to step up.
Every time the Warriors get physical, it's a whistle blowing.
And what you mean, barely?
They let them bulldoze and play tough defense, hard nosed.
The Warriors do. They allow the Warriors to be physical too. You got to stop.
No, they not.
They
just allow Draymond to be an asshole.
Hold up. First of all, the Warriors is not necessarily a physical team in the first place, but if you honestly are saying that, then the Celtics would be blowing out the Warriors by like 30-something points, bro. Stop lying. Like, why are you lying like that?
You can't blow the Warriors out like that.
Yeah, because
it may be a game or 2 or 3 in the season, including the playoffs, but they barely get blown out.
Both of the Celtics wins been by almost double digits, right?
I'm just
not
saying,
no blowout.
Still by double digits, bro. 16 points is a lot of points.
Game 1 felt like a blowout.
You know, the Celtics lead the NBA this season in margin of victory. I knew which I've been said, by the way. I mean, so it's not surprising to me. It's not. And I've been said this too, Ralph. I told you this too, Ralph. Earlier this season. When the Celtics get a double digit lead, you do not want to get down by the Celtics in a double digit lead. You do not in any circumstances whatsoever. And look what happened. You may get look now. You may. I mean, you can come back. I'm not saying it's automatic dub. Or,
Oh, Sturdy got a question about what y'all think about. Bang had asked me this question too because I was on that last night. What y'all think about the ratings? You know they said these the lowest finals in 15 years.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, people don't appreciate basketball. To
But
be honest with you.
I was gonna say, what about doesn't streaming hurt? Basically, does that hurt the ratings?
No, I don't think. I think honestly though, it's you got two defensive teams like this that's evenly matched. You know what I mean? It just people. I don't know, man.
I
It's the
mean,
question
maybe.
of the star power. That's it. They just see one star and on the Warriors, and then, like I said, they don't watch a lot of the people who watch in the finals don't watch a lot of Boston games, so they don't know. You see Brown being hot and Tatum being hot. You don't know which one is the star.
That was your first decent take all night.
That's what I was saying all night.
And really, there's no controversy. Like there's no. It's not. It'd be different if the Lakers would have made it. You know what I'm saying? It had to face Brooklyn.
Brooklyn,
you know what I'm saying?
yeah, that would have been that's different. Yeah,
there's no story, right? There's no story.
There's no story. Or if Brooklyn would have made it, had to face Golden State, they'd be like, "Oh, can KD
that would
do it
have been
without Golden?"
nasty
You know
right there with KD. You right? That would have been. That would have told that story.
I mean, yeah, like that's. 15 years. I mean, I don't know.
But that's the NBA's fault for always pushing.
Yeah, that's
always pushing narratives.
Right.
In the beginning of the season, they kept putting them Nets Lakers things up. Oh my God, we can't wait to see this. Can't wait to see this. Now they get to the damn finals, don't know what to do.
When the Celtics was clearly balling before they got to this point. They shown they was playing like the best team in the regular season. They shown that, but the NBA didn't care about that shit. ESPN, Fox Sports, all of them, they didn't care about that shit. So there you get it. Like a lot of people, and it's crazy. I was telling y'all about Al Horford. I've been telling y'all about Grant Williams and Peyton Pritchard. Now it's like, it's all about promotion at the end of the day. In the NBA, hey, a lot of people don't watch those games.
Yeah, they don't. So how do you watch it, True? Because I know you don't watch every Celtic.
I watch a lot of them, like 60-something games.
Oh, on streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fire Stick. I watch like 60-something games.
And no, Tiff, I'm not smoking the black. I'm just coughing.
No, that's a black and mild, bro. I just have to tell.
No, but Rob, you know you need to calm down on that smoking now. We just trying to tell you.
I know. I'm just coughing. I'm not smoking.
That was a bucket. That was a black and mild cough. I know black and mild cough anywhere, man.
Choking on them bad takes.
Bad take, bro. You just said I had a good take.
Yeah, you won for 17.
Below 500. Defense keeps scores low. I mean, that is what it is. Two more games to 18. 2 more games.
True. Clay had a good game, but he damn sure ain't in no top 10 shooting cards. Okay, I don't care what nobody say. I'm tired of hearing that.
Jalen Brown sent that motherfucking nigga shit. You seen that shit? Jalen, the fuck out here, motherfucker.
It's not that many shooting guards better than him, though.
No, but to say, but Rob, this is my premise. If you was gonna say it, you should have been said it. Don't do it in the premise. Oh, he gonna win. They win the championship.
This man scored 60 points off like 5 dribbles, man.
He ain't doing that. He ain't doing that this series.
But Rob, he has been inconsistent. He'll have one good game, and then you be like, "Where the hell is he at tonight?"
But here's the funny thing about that shit too, though. Jalen Brown is outplaying Klay Thompson. That's the funny shit about it. He just outplaying Klay Thompson all aspects of the game.
He's doing two things that not everybody can play defense and great defense and be a great scorer.
Jalen Brown's doing it.
You can't do that every night.
Jalen Brown's doing it. What's Klay's excuse?
Stop it, bro. How young is he?
I don't care.
You don't care about the facts he's young and
How old is Jaylen Brown True
and
anyway?
he never had
26, 27?
25.
a major back-to-back injury, bro.
Oh,
Like that.
by the way, I don't know if niggas said this or not, but all you niggas that said Warriors in 5, that shit over with.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
So that means
Somebody,
Mac
who,
Dev.
somebody said that. Ralph the anti say
Ralph,
That's
that.
been
Who
gone.
said that?
Ralph, Lamont,
No.
Anti,
Oh, okay.
Bees,
Oh, Lamont
Bees,
said that too. I didn't think Lamont
Bees.
was.
Remember he was on
No, I
here.
don't think
Remember he was
Bees
on.
said that. Bees ain't say that. True.
He said 5. He said 5. A lot of niggas said 5 games. Dude at my job said 5. Our dude down the street, neighbor, he said 5
You now
games.
you keeping count of people now. Come on, True.
Yep. Remind that motherfucker at work too. I was like, hey, I thought Warriors in 5. My brain.
You real petty for that.
No, I'm just saying, but this is what I'm be saying though. And J Max said this on a couple of days ago. Like people been opening their mouths and shit, and they can't. Like you got to reap what you sow. And like I said, I've been talking shit too. Don't get twisted, but I can stand on what I said. You know what I mean? People looking crazy out here. Like it is what it is. Like I would like because if I would have bet them same people, Warriors in 5, whatever case may be. Like this is what I'll be saving people. I don't even want that. That's stealing people money. I'll be a theft. I've been charges on me. They put me with Young Thug in the Rico case, man. That's a stealing candy from a baby, man. 5 games, that's ridiculous, bro. Like you're gonna be this team in 5 games. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Now the Warriors got to beat. Now this is tough too because, like I said, it's 3 more road games for the Warriors. No, I mean 3 more home games for the Warriors, which the Celtics in good position right now to win this series.
Y'all would be in better position if y'all come out and get a win on Friday.
Yeah, but they still in a great position though because
let's put the nail in the coffin.
They're still in a great position because, like I said, the Celtics play better on the road, which is crazy. They play way better on the road. So, and but the same thing, the Warriors play are 3-5. They 3-5 on the road. So, I mean, I don't know, man.
Yeah. I don't know either, man. But I just think that this is the perfect opportunity right now. This is a perfect opportunity right now. It ain't gonna get no closer than this, True. It's getting hard. It's gonna get harder and harder.
Yeah, it's gonna get harder.
Teams are loading up. I mean, as we speak, everybody's watching these finals, not trying to necessarily see who's winning. I'm talking about professionals in the business. They're looking to see what do they need on their team. It's like I said, I said it. Boston is faster, they're bigger, they're stronger, they're longer. Across the board, they're just not smarter as basketball is concerned. As far
I
as
wouldn't necessarily say that because I wouldn't necessarily.
I'm speaking on offense.
Yeah, but even with that though, like I mean, because the Warriors turn the ball over a lot too. Let's speak.
They do.
That's the thing. And that's the whole thing too. Is like it's just all in the Celtics, and that's what the Warriors are. They're a turnover. How they play, they're going to turn the ball over. The Celtics' problem is, like I said, when the old habits there. Hopefully, that old habits can leave in the future, which I see that happening because this used to be worse than this. Because this shit, when you see the Celtics doing, this should be way worse.
Right.
So we wouldn't be in a predicament if it was like in the past. But it's just I don't like I said the Warriors' only advantage is the Celtics shooting themselves in the foot. And if you have to say that honestly, they're not going to win this series. Like you know what I mean? You have to beat the Celtics at the end of the day. You can't just hope. Oh, we're gonna win a series because they're gonna shoot themselves in the foot. Doesn't work. The Celtics not the Timberwolves now. You know what I mean? Like it's difficult. Like the Celtics just gonna give you, like you know what I mean. They're gonna give a like I said. give a game away, but like they ain't gonna give away 4 games away. If you people count on that, like that's not gonna happen. You gotta really beat them. Because shout out to how defensive the soldiers play, man. Clay Thompson had his best game so far, and they lost.
Yep.
I mean, Jason Tatum didn't even have a great game yet, which I can see happening because, like I said, he can get to his spots. He do like Jason Tatum. All these things he's gonna got to do is keep doing what he's doing, and he don't have to. That's the scary thing about it too. Jason Tatum don't have to be the best player in this series, and they're up in 3 games, and it's been 3 games so far.
Yeah, it's been a team. I said it. I said this too. It has to be a team. Boston's gonna have to beat you playing team ball. I think it'll hurt them if one player decides to go off, unless it's needed. Within the flow.
Yeah,
That one player just kind of rise above all, but he's not being
right.
necessarily too selfish. But other than that, if Boston plays team defense, team ball, limit turnovers, because they're gonna keep to me, they're gonna keep winning the rebounding.
And the thing, and the key of the Warriors is the Warriors is not like Steph Curry can't keep carrying these team, bro. Let's just be honest. If you like Steph Curry can't just keep carrying this team. A lot of them dudes on the team, not just Klay Thompson, but a lot of people on them, even Andrew Wiggins, them motherfuckers gotta step up because
Hey, and another thing that speaking of the rebounding, the one advantage the Warriors got with the rebounding is Looney, and they can't even keep that nigga out there.
what up, Khalil?
Salute, True. Salute
What
to the
up,
Celtics.
Khalil? What up?
Salute, Tim. Salute. Hey, congratulations to the Celtics. 2 more wins away from getting them bums the fuck out of here.
I know that's
Yes,
right.
sir.
They get the fuck out of here,
Niggas out
man.
here, man.
They don't belong there.
Or like that's the only chance they got is the Celtics shoot themselves in the foot. And like if they counting on that shit, bro, they already lost the series, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. Like I mean, question is, can the Warriors beat the Celtics straight up? Are we waiting to see that? Can they beat the Warriors? I mean, can they beat the Celtics straight up?
Yeah,
So
they can because the Celtics ain't injured. That's the only way Golden State win. They
Oh
finals. They beat
shit,
injured squads.
Oh,
that's funny as hell.
That's
But
a
you know, but he,
scientific fact.
but you know what? But Khalil though. But you know what's crazy? Robert Williams will fucking want Robert Williams playing inspirational basketball right now, bro. That motherfucker is a trooper, man. I know he is in pain right now. I don't
Ain't
know.
his like knee or something messed up or something?
He coming off the meniscus
I knew he
tear.
was gonna come
Oh
back
yeah.
on
Hold
here
up, mine
today.
is he coming off the meniscus tear, and he had the bone bruise in the Milwaukee series, so he's in pain. But like
He inflicted pain on Golden State.
that too. Hey, he like man,
You loving this, huh?
Hell
man.
yeah.
yeah, Khalil
What?
loving this.
yeah, the
I
same
Man,
way
like
you would have
this.
loved it if the Warriors was winning. Yeah,
listen,
nigga.
man.
Yeah,
If I
Draymond
could do
Green,
Oh,
both,
you
nigga,
wish
I'd do it.
LeBron was a part of this, don't you?
Draymond Green got emasculated. Got
Nah, Ralph,
emasculated,
it ain't
man.
about that because LeBron gonna
Yeah, I
catch a
wouldn't go
stray
that far.
regardless. No matter who wins, LeBron catching the stray. I just think the stray is louder and with the Warriors winning, but he gonna catch a stray regardless. Because
So my question is,
I know this
what
better motivate him to get 18 over here. I know
what
that.
what
Hey,
does it
who
does
was
for
that with
Jason
red
Tatum
on
play?
their profile picture? That's funny as hell.
that's me.
Nigga said, I want to spend Red's money.
What you say, Omega?
I said, so what this does for Jason Tatum's legacy? Because right now, really, Brown is really showing out. Like Brown is using all mismatches and abusing them 1-on-1.
Hey, I'm gonna let them answer that, but no disrespect to you, but I'm really starting to hate that word. That's all. That's all I want to say. I'm really starting to hate the word legacy, and it's not because you said it. It's just remembering how people talk about it every time somebody do something they want to bring it up. I'm starting to hate that
This
damn
man
word.
just getting started. He don't got no legacy yet.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I like Jason Tatum. I've been like him since he league,
He-
but like they did a lot of comparing. First, they was like, oh yeah, he could be the next Kobe. He this, he that. You know what I'm saying? They did a lot of comparing. Then it died down a little bit. Now if he win, what happens?
I mean, I think he's making a name from. I think the biggest thing is he's making a name for himself. He's just worried about doing what he had to do to help the team win. If you look at his press conference yesterday in the media day, whatever, he said I don't know where that superstar conversation came from. I didn't start it, but
he did start it. It came
no,
from
he did
him.
not. No, he did
Listen,
not, bro.
it came from him when this nigga started bitching about not making the All NBA.
But that's not him calling himself
About
a
that
superstar.
$30
Hold up,
million.
bro. He got mad at that because he lost $30 million, bro. That's not nothing to do with him being a
Okay, you asking
superstar.
for superstar money and shit. Now you got it's on your plate, nigga.
Bro, that's a bad take, bro. That's a
Making
bad take.
All NBA makes you
That's a bad take,
Ralph
bro.
is not
Ralph,
having
we
it
All
know
today.
you,
NBA don't make
bro.
it.
Yeah, Ralph
All
ain't having it
NBA.
today.
That nigga upset.
But my whole
It's
thing
on
is
your
this.
plate, bro.
That's
He
a bad.
ordered it.
That's a bad
It's
take.
not
That's
bad
a
take.
bad take because making an NBA team don't make you a superstar. He mentioned that because he lost money because he felt he should have
Yeah,
made it.
he want to be in that upper echelon. All NBA
Hold
is in
up,
the upper echelon.
it's
built towards your legacy.
hold up.
All NBA.
They asked him a question about the superstar thing, and he said, "I don't know where they came from. I didn't bring it up." And he said, "Listen, y'all can have the superstar big or not
Yeah, but you
because
believe that true? You believe that?
I do,
You know
because this
why?
is
You
what
know
he
why?
said. But this is what he said. Hold on, let me finish the statement. This is what he also said. He said, "Well, at the end of the day, you can't debate if you're a champion or not. You can debate all that. You can't debate that." So that's what his mind. He's focused. He don't care about the other shit that people, the legacy shit and all that shit. He don't care. I mean, yeah, does he want to be the best player in the league and shit like that? He has goals, of
I don't care
course.
about that when contract time come up. Give me that super max,
But
bitch.
that, but
Not the
that being,
superstar.
but that being said, though, he's doing it for he's playing team ball at the end of the day, bro.
Yo, Ralph, you sound like a hater right
Like
now.
you
Yeah,
sound
I
like a
swear to God,
hater,
I was
What
bro.
I
just
said
thinking that,
sound
man.
factual.
That man
You
What
sound like
I'm
a whole
saying
hater,
is
bro.
factual.
But at least own up to it.
So,
I
so if
own up
he
to my
don't want to be,
Warriors
if
take.
he don't like that superstar narrative, what is he going to turn
You
on that
miss
super
you
max?
My thing
Is he
is at
turning
you
least
on that
hold
own
on
up
super
hold on.
max?
to
You
it,
missing
bro.
the point. You missed the whole point, bro. The fact he's basically listen.
I own
He's
up to my
worried about
Warriors hate. I can't stand them niggas.
he's worried about doing what he's doing for the Celtics, bro. That's what he's caring about right
I
now.
And when
I think
contract time
I agree
come
with you
up,
on that, true. But money wise, y'all remember when Klay
thank you,
Thompson
man.
was
You
he
talking about
had
the
his
All
money
Star shit?
right. You remember when he had his money
Yeah,
messed up?
yeah.
I think even just that little incident alone, man. I think players do have that shit on their mind.
Yeah,
I
Rudy
think
Go
it's
But
in a
Gobert
that's
was
lot of
money
they
wild.
though. That's money
it's
though. But
but
that's
it's
not
in
had
a
nothing to
lot of
be.
their
And that puts you in the
contract.
superstar the stature, the money.
No,
I
it's
think
not,
you
bro.
have
It's a
to.
lot of niggas getting paid that's not superstars, bro.
Well, yeah,
Stop
that's
lying, like
true.
Ralph.
That's true, true.
Like,
But
come on, bro.
okay, let's say, okay, true. Wouldn't you want to be uh considered in the superstar uh
But he had
echelon?
commercial. But this is why he said that, right? This man got Subway commercials. He signed a Jordan. He don't care. Listen, he's making a lot of money, bro. He doesn't care about
He's not making that super NBA
No,
max
no,
money
not,
yet.
not but
he's
to your point, true. That's why he's getting that's why he's getting the
Them
commercials.
looks,
They have put him up there. They have
right?
put him up
but
there.
no, but he doesn't care about the people debating if he's not is or not though. That's the point. He don't get caught up in that shit, bro.
Well, see, that's an ugly answer, man. He
He
didn't
gonna
sound
get
like
caught
he
up
didn't
in it. This nigga was
he
just
didn't
complaining
sound
about all NBA, bro.
he didn't sound like that's what puzzled me. He didn't sound like your
You don't
star
believe
player.
what he's
His
saying.
answer didn't say confidence to me. His answer,
True, true. Don't
like
listen. These Lakers
I mean,
fans
I
are
don't
It ain't
understand.
delusional.
I
got nothing to do
understand,
with
but
the
no. But here's the thing.
Lakers.
But this is the crazy shit about it.
they ain't got nothing
These
to do with the
same
Lakers.
these same. But this is the thing is frustrating at this point because niggas call Jason Tatum selfish and a ball hog, a shot jacker
Who
in the
did
That was
that?
past
last season, bro.
I
or
never
in the
called him
past.
that. I
Well,
never called him
this,
that.
but
No,
that's
the
just
media did call him that
Right.
last season.
I'm talking about in general consensus.
Yeah.
Niggas called him
Right.
a selfish player,
Yeah.
Right.
and
I don't know,
now,
man. This disgusting behavior because Ralph sound like a whole
but
backup singer.
but yeah, but
Hating on that man.
here's the funny thing is though. But now
Bro.
I find it funny how Jason Tatum is becoming a team player and he's still getting criticized, bro. Like he can't win. He can't win. Like he can't win. This shit funny as
And
hell,
that's
man.
what makes you a superstar. Headlines,
You
controversy.
missed the whole point, bro. You missed the
No,
whole
you
point,
missing
bro.
the point.
Listen, I didn't say Jason Tatum. Does Jason Tatum feel that he's a superstar? He probably do, but he doesn't care about the debates of him being not. That's where he's basically addressed it, bro.
Right.
Like you missed the point, bro. You missed the point.
He just gave that PC answer to shut the people up.
Bro, do you think he cared about him shooting bad this game? Like he probably cared, but you get what I'm saying. You think he cares that Jaylen Brown would do what he had to do this game? You think he cares that Jaylen Brown may have games that he's outplayed him? Do you think he cares about that?
If he get a certain entourage member in his ear, like
why are you saying words you don't even know the fucking?
Hold on, what did you say?
What?
So
entourage.
So people don't have entourage members in their ear.
Entourage.
What you said the first time, bro.
Hold on.
This nigga said entourage, bro.
This nigga said the Omnitrix. That nigga said the Omnitrix.
Entourage. Entourage.
Nah, they said entourage.
Hey, hold on, let Khalil get his question in. Hold on.
So as far as
I'm listening to the panel. Did you say Kobe was seductive on the court? Did I hear that?
No. I said sadistic.
It was seductive or something.
I said sadistic.
I almost filed a complaint on this channel because I didn't believe what I was hearing. That man said that nigga was.
You know what sadistic mean, right?
Well, I know what that means, but it sounded like you said the way he moved was seductive on the court.
What up, Pick and Pop?
Omega, what's up, man? What you got on this, man? You hear this foolishness?
Yeah, man. I don't think he cared that West Carolina played him one game or whatever, and all the stuff like that. But I do think he cared about the fact that he wants to be known as one of the elite. I mean, he wants to be known as the top 5, just like LeBron. They talk about LeBron at the 8 finals, at the 9 finals. You know what I'm saying? They talk about LeBron like he's really not that GOAT. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, Jason Tatum like, hey, look, I have accomplished stuff. I have done stuff. I still want to be known as that elite and be recognized as that. But as far as y'all talking about it, as far as media or individuals arguing about it, yeah, of course he don't care. But I still want to be recognized as that.
Yeah, of course, but he is getting recognized though, because he got a lot of that motherfucker got Ruffles commercials. So
what if they win this series? What does that do for his status as far as being a superstar, a borderline superstar?
He's gonna go up like what's his name over there at Phoenix?
Devin Booker.
He over Devin
Booker. We're not doing this.
No, what I'm saying is he's gonna get all these new titles and all these new, you know what I'm saying, new deals. Okay, yeah, he got a little small Ruffles deal and all this stuff like that. Now imagine that
nigga got his own chip though. He got his own chip though, man. He got his own chip though, man.
He talking about Kobe Zero.
That nigga. Hey, listen.
I'm sick of them niggas talking about Kobe Zero.
Hey, hold on. That man got the same. Hold on, you got the St. Louis Heat joint. He got them joint fired too.
Hold on. I didn't catch.
You been eating Tatum's chips.
Hold on, I didn't catch the last
imagine how
part.
many deals he get after he win this chip.
That's what I'm saying. To me, it depends on if he gets Finals MVP, number one, and how does he actually play? Because he doesn't have to win Finals MVP if he plays well. You know what I'm saying? But if he does, look, Kyrie didn't get Finals MVP, but he got a damn movie.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So,
but look what team he was on. You know what I'm saying?
No, that was an hour and a half commercial, Jay.
Stupid. That nigga kind of not lying, dude. That shit crazy.
That was a Nike commercial. You right.
See, y'all niggas stupid. I can't.
Oh, that's crazy.
Irvin 3.
Niggas created a movie from a Pepsi commercial. That shit. I bet niggas don't even remember that was a Pepsi commercial.
That was a Pepsi commercial.
Oh,
that shit, wow.
Yeah, that's all it was. It was an hour and a half commercial. That's all that shit was, man.
That's crazy. I still never watched that shit. I might have to just look at it.
I watched a little bit of it.
I went to the movie and watched
that shit was ass, bro.
And they were riding around in a Scooby-Doo van before it got painted.
When the last time Kyrie did an Uncle Drew commercial, man? He be slacking, man. That nigga slacking, man.
Well, no, because remember he had that shoe controversy where he didn't like them shoes.
Oh yeah, though. But still, but even before that, though, it was a while since he did an Uncle Drew.
Kyrie be hard to work with, boy. I know LeBron had a tall glass of wine every night.
Man, them soldiers niggas was tired of
Soon as
niggas,
he come
man.
in talking about his chakras, I'm like, all right, man. God damn, bro. Talk to me later, man. When you get your shit
But
together.
that's
I
but
mean,
it, but
because
it,
he
but yeah,
enchanted,
I know
man.
that. But but it's fucked up though, because niggas fuck with Kyrie though. It's like it's just one of them
That's
shit.
one
Like
of my
you fuck
favorite
with
players,
somebody,
yeah. That's
Yeah,
one
I
of my
fuck
no.
favorite
with
players to
Kyrie
watch.
heavy. I
That's
fuck
the
with him heavy
but
in
even
on the
like
court though.
yeah, but even on a teammate, like his teammates, even like they're cool with Kyrie, but it's like God damn nigga, they fuck with this nigga bit.
He come with a lot of problems, man. It's always something with him. Like
That's a good
you
thing.
have to
Like,
have
he's
a
not on the same shit everybody else on.
one. I mean, it ain't even about that, man. You got to leave all that shit at the door. That's just like any job you go to. You don't want to bring your outside influences into work. You leave that shit out there
Right.
because it rubs
Okay,
off on
so
the rest of the fucking squad. So if he was to go to a more structured organization with structured leadership and shit, you wouldn't see all these issues.
See,
It's a circus in Brooklyn.
see
Like
when
they don't
when
have no
when
real leaders over there.
when
so
niggas say stuff like that, when in terms of like, oh, it's a lot. Yeah, you don't think the greatest niggas of all time ain't go through a lot while showing up every day to work? Like, you know the fuck? I mean, like,
I mean,
is that
when
an
you look at
is
his, go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
no? I was just saying, like, is that valid? Yeah, but is that an excuse at the same time? Nah, the some of the greatest players of all time are still great. You don't think they got shit going on at home in their head, being depressed, being sad, up down, but they show up to work every day. So I mean, yeah, it's not really a cop out. It's not really like slack.
I mean, you gotta think social media put us in a lot of players' personal business nowadays too,
Yeah,
because
Yeah,
really, let's be honest, AI was not the best team player. AI was not the best person on the court. You know, I mean, not well, he's the best person on the court on his team, but he wasn't, the best person to get along with. AI had problems. Jordan had a
yeah.
gambling problem. You know
And
what I'm
I
saying?
actually,
If you think
I
we had
met
social
AI,
media back
man.
then, you
Yeah,
think
I
we had
talked to
social media
AI
back then, what you really
during the
would know.
All Star break. You 1,000% right about that. Me and AI had a real long conversation during the All Star break because
Oh, really? Oh, dang.
yeah. And he touched on that a little bit because he basically said what homie just said. He was like, I wasn't the easiest person to get along with, but at the end of the day, like John Lynch and like those guys he had on his team, like they had his back no matter what, because like his leadership was more on the court. You know what I'm saying? And AI had a multitude of problems, even with LeBron in his first stint. Like when you had the allegations of Delonte West sleeping with his mother and all
that's
this
still the
different shit
wildest
going
shit
on.
ever, bro.
I can't believe
But
y'all didn't
That is
believe
like
me
the wildest shit ever.
when I
but you
said about
saw
AI wife.
even when he was with
Street button.
even when Kyrie was with LeBron, like Kyrie had a lot of those same issues going on, but you didn't hear about it because of LeBron's leadership. Like he didn't allow all that shit. Like Durant, so much a vocal leader. Like he just want to play basketball and that's it. So like Kyrie able to run rapid, and this is a more older Kyrie, so you would think he would be more mature than he was when he was in Cleveland, but it's like it's gotten worse, progressively gotten worse.
I think it's why you gotta lead another man. It's a team sport.
No, man, but
Others
you always got to
on the
have that
court.
guy that galvanizes everybody. Like, I mean, to me, like Kevin Garnett was one of the best leaders to me. Like, you had Rondo, you had a bunch of different alpha personalities on that team, but they all galvanized around KG's energy. Like, you got to have that in your locker room, or it just ain't gonna
Yeah,
work, bro.
yeah, that's
You got to
facts.
have somebody like that.
I
You know what I'm
mean,
But
saying?
you
you
see,
look
Yeah.
at
but
it
the
how
upper
long they go. Look
only
at
the
Dennis
upper
Rodman.
echelon like them.
I mean, look at
You
Dennis
you
Rodman,
you hear the role
Ron
players, they don't
Artest.
really fuck with them guys that you
Look at
name.
Dennis Rodman, Ron Artest. You had to have somebody lead Ron Artest. So Ron Artest was
Yeah.
a walking time bomb.
Look at
Yeah.
Michael Jordan, what Michael Jordan did with Rodman. This nigga out in Vegas kicking it. He went and got that motherfucker. Like, bring your ass back. We in the
Yeah.
finals. Like, what the fuck is you doing, bro? Like, you gotta have that dude that's
Nigga, I
gonna
got 30
you know what I
rebounds
mean?
last game. Nigga, fuck you talking to
That
me
general.
like
You
that.
gotta have that general in your locker
Yeah.
room, even if it's a person that's not necessarily on the court with you. So, like, look at the Lakers in the bubble. You had Dudley and you had them type of guys that led the other guys that, you know what I'm saying, that was in the locker, not just LeBron and Rondo, but you had Dudley and like guys like that. Like it's instrumental to your team to have
Right.
players like that other because
Res-
the main leader ain't gonna always everybody ain't gonna hear that voice, but you gotta have other guys in there that can touch the other
I think
guys
it's
in
a
the paint.
respect thing.
Yeah, it's a
It really
respect thing.
go
Yeah.
down to respect. Even like
Yeah.
That's really what it is. Like respect. So it's like Rodman. I mean, maybe like I said when he was with the Spurs, it didn't work out because I guess him and David Robinson didn't get along and shit. So it's like, I mean, of course that. So, but when you go to the Bulls, yeah, they had their problems when he was the Pistons, but he respected. He still respect. He had high regards, respect of Scottie Pippen and Michael Jordan. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's
And
like it
Phil
was
Jackson.
Phil Jackson too. So it's like, I mean, because you can't. I mean, you have to have the utmost respect on it. That's a team, period. You gotta have respect. I mean, if you don't have
And
that,
even on our panel right now, like Ralph, if you want, man, like, because I noticed you give a lot of bad takes. So, like on Mondays and Wednesdays, I hold classes.
yeah, shit, crazy.
You you hit my cash app, I'll get you together.
Oh
I have
man,
you out here smoking shit on the debate side of the game. Because saying shit like seductive ain't gonna cut it. If I was J Mac, I'd have threw you away.
I'm a
I'd have
Taj.
got you the
I'm a
fuck
Taj. I don't
out
know
of
what
here.
I'm a
I
Taj
did
is.
question it. I
I was
did
like,
question
wow.
it, Khalil.
Nobody seen no avatar. Said entourage.
I was like, what did you say?
Since it was
Like, wait a minute, this
seduction.
nigga just say that.
Whoa, whoa.
Nigga said the way Kobe moved on that court is so seductive. I was like,
But God, that
whoa.
is like you
I was
got
waiting on the song to play or something.
it's a sadistic though. Like, I was like, look at Ralph ordered Stephen A. Sister to say it. He said,
That nigga fair convict.
I know the Dream. That nigga, yo, that crowd was crazy when Draymond got fouled out. Yes, get that bitch, get that fuck out
Well,
of here.
Draymond
Get
is
that
playing.
thug out of here.
He better tread lightly because um,
Yes, get.
this could be real problematic for Golden State if he gets another tech.
You
Kicked out of
notice too
another
though. The
game and
Sodas.
they end up
You
losing the
notice
series.
too. And you notice
They
too.
gonna get rid of Draymond. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
because
That'll
Sodas.
be
Yeah,
two.
Sodas.
That'll be two.
Yeah, Sodas gonna be physical. Sodas gonna. Because here's the Draymond fucked up. He pissed Al Horford off. He fucked up. He pissed Al Horford off, and you see what happened. He pissed Al Horford off. See what y'all. I mean, he
Tatum this next game, he gonna have a breakout game. I think he gonna go for like 35, 40. It's gonna be a
yeah,
tight game. It's gonna be. I'm not gonna say who's gonna win or lose, but I think he gonna finally have his. He gonna show up to the finals offensively
yeah.
because
It's
he
just
doing other stuff in other areas. Like he playing decent defense. He moving the ball around. Like he fitting a role. So he learning on the fly when his scoring ain't there to do other shit. Man, like you can see it in real time. But I think finally he gonna have that breakout performance in this next game here.
yeah.
Because Golden State ripe for the picking right now. They
Yeah,
ripe for
they
the
killed
picking,
his zone.
bro.
They killed their zone. They was forcing them to be man, and that they're not even a man team like that. So it's
But
like
they're not athletic enough to be a man
they
team.
really don't have no more. This Warriors really don't have no more adjustments to really make. Tell you the truth, they really don't. I mean, I
And
mean,
to be real with you, the longer this series go on, it's gonna favor the Celtics, man, because they a
Yep.
younger core.
Curry may
Yep.
be Curry not going to be 100%. He was
I'm
held
telling you,
not,
he hurt that ankle. He hurt both of them.
and
When
I'm
he
saying this
fell,
right
when he
now.
fell, that other ankle, that not the one that landed on the foot, the one that tried to stop the fall, break
Yeah,
the fall, that buckled.
right. And here's the thing too, though. Like then we worrying about Derek White and Mark.
The
I mean,
hell?
forget just Marcus Smart guard. You got Derek White guarding you too. Come off the bench, like that's tough, man. You then if they both in the game, whatever, or even just say Jalen Brown in the game, you doing switching. That's gonna be tough, man. 'Cause Jalen Brown, his defense was immaculate this game too. He was Klay Thompson. He may have a we'll see. He had another good game 4. We'll see. That's a if. I
No, I
mean,
think he wrapped up. He did. This was it. This was it. He ran out of gas.
because Jalen Brown ain't gonna let. I mean, they're gonna adjust. It's just like I don't see the Warriors making more adjustments. How is just them other players just stepping up? You know what I mean? Which I don't.
No, it
I
ain't no
mean,
more adjustments to make, man. Like I mean,
it's got
Boston getting used to what they like to do now, so
yeah.
they defense gonna really ramp up.
Where's
Yep.
George
I'm
Poole?
praying on the Warriors
Man,
downfall.
Jordan Poole,
I ain't hiding my
Jordan
feelings.
Poole ain't like
Fuck
that,
them
bro. He
niggas,
ain't
man.
ready yet, bro. He ain't like that. He young. He a young player. Listen, he got potential. I like him, but like he been missing the action since like the first round,
I,
second
and
round.
I think it's only gonna get worse for
Started
him.
last round.
Well, niggas
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
them
Jordan.
lights,
Niggas,
them lights is bright, boy.
and I
Them
told
lights
niggas,
getting
and I
bright.
told motherfuckers this too. For the long, I said they play that death lineup they want to. See what happens. How many times they play that death lineup now? Not a
Man,
lot.
them lights in Boston felt like a
Not a
heat
lot.
lamp to that nigga.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
And then this
Got
is
the
when you know they
equipment.
was in trouble though. Klay Thompson couldn't even get like Clay, he getting beat off the dribble. That nigga getting beat off the dribble every single Jordan Poole. And that's the thing too about Jordan Poole too though, because if he ain't give you no offense, he really is
Nothing.
important to be on the court because he's a
He a
turnstile.
referee. That nigga the ref on the floor when he doing stuff. Standing
Niggas a nigga.
around.
Now he a hot dog. He's a concession stand motherfucker. Hot dog, hot dog. Motherfucker, he's just out there, man.
I
Niggas.
hope they don't win another game. I hope Boston just run the table over. Fuck 'em.
Damn, Tilly.
I don't want them to win
Nah,
shit.
that's facts.
I wish they
Crazy
would
is
win that game too. I wish they would
crazy.
have
The
got a
crazy thing
blowout
is
now.
though. The crazy thing is though. Like they ain't even play like they best game. They ain't even play they best game. Some didn't even play their best game yet. That's the other thing too. I don't see Warriors playing that much better. They did game two. I don't see it. Like Andrew
How it make
Wiggins.
you
They
feel that we turned this into a Celtic stream, Ralph Lauren? Feel left out.
that
Hold
nigga
on.
wrong
Well,
hot.
let me help y'all out. I still hate the green. I'm still
Yes,
a
sir.
diehard Lakers fan, and I still
Yes,
hate the
sir.
green.
Sir, I mean, you can hate the green, but the green is a pretty color better than your trash ass
When
Lakers
the
color.
last time you wore green?
Well, I'm a Bron fan, and I just don't really feel like hearing
I
them
got
damn
some I
Curry
got some
fans.
green
I just
green
don't feel like
dress
hearing
right in
them
the
niggas.
closet right now. I can wear for
In the
something tonight.
closet. You probably
Yeah.
I'll tell you this though. Listen,
Er,
y'all should be thinking
last
of.
time you drank out of a green cup.
what does they gotta do? I had
Come on,
to
that was reach. That
look
was
at it.
reach.
What that
That
was
was
with y'all?
reach.
Excuse
That
me,
was reach.
sir.
That was reach. Come on, man. That was reach.
It,
But J Mac though, y'all Laker fans should be thanking us because listen, the Warriors don't win. Niggas, they were gonna say Steph Curry better than everybody on the Lakers, man. They was gonna say they better than Magic, and that
Well,
shit was gonna come.
Lakers fans don't care about
They
most
were
of
they
them
were they
niggas.
were gonna put Steph over Kareem and shit, bro. Y'all should be thanking us right now,
yeah,
man. Y'all don't be
Kareem,
thinking that shit.
Shaq,
They were
all
saying
of them,
They
Kobe.
better not ever.
they were gonna say Draymond could guard Shaq and shit. They're the one and shit like that. Listen, man. Listen. Y'all should be thanking us right now, low key though, because those was gonna be the talking points.
I wish Draymond was in that era. That nigga would have got his fucking boots smoked off. Shaq would have been
Man, that nigga
all
getting
over
killed.
that
That nigga getting
motherfucker.
killed. That nigga getting killed from the boards from a nigga with one leg, bro. That nigga Rob Williams a freak, bro. That nigga that nigga caught the law. That nigga Joe high as shit.
Man, this
Nigga
series might
head.
already be over if he was healthy. It
Good
might be three
God,
zero.
bro. That
It
nigga's
might
a
be
freak.
3-0.
Good
See,
God, bro.
Boston learning how to play how to play without him. I mean, you look at
Yep.
the Milwaukee
That's a
series.
scary thing too, though. That's the scary shit about it. Like they was like,
They
I
learning how to
mean,
play without him. And I mean, he's arguably their best defender. I mean, pound for pound. I mean, of course, I would say Jaylen Brown more so over Marcus Smart just because of the height disparity. But I mean, see, the thing was scary about the Celtics is that they like playing defense. Like that fuel everything that
bro,
they
they
do.
love
So
that
like
shit.
you don't get too many teams that love playing defense. Like they look forward to it. I mean,
Man,
and this is the ultimate litmus test because you got a team that can spread you out and they got arguably the best shooting backcourt in NBA history. I mean,
this Celtics team gonna be dangerous moving forward, man. I'm to be honest with you. They keep building on the pieces. They
I think
young
they
too.
still need a point guard, a pure point guard that can facilitate in the half court and break down defenses and put Jaylen Brown and them in better position to score. Because I honestly, I think J Mac alluded to this, or I don't know if it was J Mac is 30, but they shoot way too many threes.
That was me.
Yeah, they shoot too many threes.
I'll tell
I
you
think
this
as
though.
athletic as they are, I mean, if you get a lot of backdoor cuts and stuff like that, I think
Hey man,
they would be a much better
Marcus
scoring
Smart.
team.
Marcus Smart, Jalen Brown, J10 combined for 77 points. That's the most in Celtics history since 1987, man. I feel listen, Marcus Smart ain't the traditional point guard, but you know what it is though. I think that Derek White balanced that shit out though. To tell you the truth though, I think if we didn't have Derek White, I'll agree with that. But I think him having Derek White and Marcus Smart that balances each other out.
Well, let's tip y'all hat to y'all GM. I think y'all GM is awesome.
Oh, Brad Steve, but
can we tip the hat to Imodoka? Okay,
we
can we
can
get the
do both.
black
We can
man
do.
some
Hold on.
credit here?
We can do both though. Let's not act like we can't do both though. I mean, Because this is impressive by Imodoka and Brad Stevens. I mean, this is highly impressive.
I mean, cause look, David White wasn't projected that high. He went on the first round. The
Who
man,
was that?
I'm not. What's his name? White. Come on,
Derek.
he's point guard.
Derek White. Yeah,
Derek White. I
I
said
just
David
started
White.
laughing.
Sorry.
from the Spurs.
I was like, damn, they got a new dude on their squad out here, bro.
Nah, my
Go
fault. I
ahead, bro. I'm
apologize.
talking
But
shit. I'm talking shit.
Derek White, he wasn't projected even in the first round, but they went and got him because he fit their scheme. And everybody they picked, they just put it together. You know what I'm saying? Similar to the Warriors, if you really want to be honest.
Yeah, they drafted most of their players.
Yeah, but the thing about Danny Ainge. You gotta give Danny Ainge that credit. I ain't gonna hold you. He did some bullshit. He had to go. But to give him his credit though, he did draft those players you see on the court though. I gotta give him
with
that.
his departure, it was almost addition by subtraction because y'all in the finals.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
but he didn't know how to take us to that next step. That Brad Stevens knew that because Brad Stevens he knows the team better than anybody. He coached the team. He
But
knows. So it's
sometimes
like
you need somebody like that can build the pieces, and then you graduate and bring in a Brad Stevens or somebody that can like you said,
Brad
take it to the
Stevens
next level.
He brought in Imodoka, and like that was great job. That team. Imodoka should have been had that head coaching job. To tell you the truth.
That nigga look like a Spurs player. Spurs players be looking like they just got that look.
What he look like, Khalil?
I don't know. It's just like a
That's
look that
funny
they
as shit.
have. Like all them niggas, like they just got that look. Be like, yeah, this nigga play for the Spurs. You can tell. I don't know. It's just something about.
Yeah, but
they all got that look.
Shout out to Imodoka though, man. It's crazy. Teams passed up on him. It was like multiple teams passed up on him before he got to the Celtics.
Well, you got to prove yourself. He was unproven.
Shit. I mean, he was assistant coach for 9 years. You got niggas like Steve Nash getting jobs and shit. You got.
Well, he was endorsed. He was endorsed by KD. That's the only reason why they.
But you get what I'm saying, though. It's a Luke Waltons. It's a bunch of.
I mean, you got Darvin Ham now, so we'll see what he do. Like,
shout out to Darvin Ham.
Players.
Yeah, shout out to Darvin Ham. He gonna get Russell Westbrook to play defense.
I do believe.
I like the Rasheed Wallace edition because that's gonna get Anthony Davis.
Rasheed Wallace.
I don't know realize how important that was.
Bron getting about to get coached by one of his biggest haters.
I don't know why I got so much flack for saying that Rasheed Wallace to the Lakers would help AD's game. I think it would help it immensely.
Who said who? Nobody said that about
Anti.
Anti.
That was the most important thing
big mouth ass. He don't know nothing.
Rasheed, I was gonna cuss nigga out, man. Your big ass on the fucking block, nigga.
She was established, like he was a dog. So like that's gonna help out Anthony Davis tremendously in the toughness department because honestly, he don't warrant that respect because he known as soft around the league. I mean, LeBron can only do so much. Rasheed coming in there. She gonna put him in the right position. He ain't gonna be hovering around the 3-point line half the game. Like he gonna be on that block where he should be at anyway.
He may get a better jumper. He may get his jumper back too because we know she had a jumper also. So I mean, maybe you may.
She mid-range.
Lakers about to lead the league in texts.
Man, Rasheed gonna grab that nigga.
Ball don't fucking lie.
Worse than Draymond. That nigga
ball don't fucking lie.
You ain't lying, Ellis.
That nigga Rasheed gonna yoke nigga AD on the jersey. What the fuck you doing, young boy? You know he's from Philly. Young boy,
mics on the court because you gonna hear that nigga after the shoes screeching.
He loud. He
loud. Yelling at Anthony Davis.
Nah, Darvin Ham get crazy. Darvin Ham getting tested too. That nigga be wilding. When you on a Bucks bunch, bro, that nigga be wild.
They got guys that's gonna hold LeBron and them accountable. Westbrook, all them motherfuckers, man.
Who Darvin Ham else
dumb shit?
I'm wondering who else Darvin Ham going to get. He probably gonna get somebody else.
Well, so far so good, man. I like the Rasheed edition. That was huge for Anthony Davis. So now
he gonna get his people. Yeah, Darvin Ham. Yeah, Darvin Ham gonna get some of his people.
The next one is gonna be for LeBron. See, he for Russell. And he got Sheed for Anthony Davis, and he gonna get somebody for LeBron.
That nigga gonna bring Scott Brooks. Like,
he need to get Russ the hell up out of there. That's the move for LeBron.
Well, that's not his. He can't. Got nothing to do with that part now.
I know.
That's the Lakers.
But Lakers. Yeah, I like how Lakers let him. You know what I mean, build a staff.
I
You know what I
I,
mean?
I want to like it, but as long as number 0 is still on that team, I don't know, bro. That
You was
shit.
at the
I
press
think it can
conference,
work. I
Ellis.
think it can work. I think if
Yeah,
Westbrook
was
willing to come off the bench, that shit would work.
Man,
Because
I
you
just
can't
can't
have
do
him
it
on
to
the court
myself
with
again,
LeBron around.
cause
I'm
I
gonna be
cause I,
real.
I
I
hyped
don't.
myself up last year. And I can't do it to
I'm
myself
gonna be
again.
real with you though.
Them niggas about to race year 20 of LeBron's
I don't
career.
think Westbrook should come off the bench. I mean, now in a different other team, I would agree that Westbrook would come off the bench, but Lakers can't afford that
No,
shit,
no.
bro.
On another team, he a starter. He might help him get to the
Yeah,
playoffs.
he'll be a
But
starter, but
No, I'm
I
saying
think
no.
it'll work because
I'm talking.
Russ
I'm
could
talking
be
about to a
Russ.
championship. I'm talking about like a championship level team. He come
I
off the
think he
bench.
could be a self. I think he could be a self with the bench unit, depending on who they surround him with. Because him and LeBron on the court together is like oil and
Who would you
water. They
start?
both
But who
need
would
the
you start
ball.
over him though? That's my thing
Well,
though. Who
no,
would you
I
start
mean it's
over him?
not so much that the person would be better than
No,
him
that's what I'm saying.
starting
I
over
feel
him,
what you're saying,
but
but I'm
I
like, who
think
would
he
you?
would be more effective at
Yeah,
what he like to
you
do
can't have no Wayne
with the
Ellington
second
though,
unit.
and
Like,
Cam
no, that's what I'm
Bazemore
saying.
niggas.
Depending on who they build around him, like he'll still, for the most part, get starter minutes. He'll get around 30 minutes or whatever. But I think he'll be able to be more effective with the ball in his hands and doing
Right.
shit that he like to do without LeBron on the court. Even if you mix AD in there, some like where he can get him some of them alley oops he used to give Steven
well,
Adams. But
some of
he
the
need the
dudes that was
ball.
working out, was cool. Like they worked out DJ Wilson. I like that. You know what I'm saying? If they was that big light skinned nigga from the Bucks. He like a 6'10" power forward or some shit. But they worked him out and they looking at him. That could work in terms of that because they said Ham said he want to do that 4 out 1 in.
Mm-hmm.
So that give you a little insight to how they're gonna build their roster. So they're gonna have to get bigs that can shoot at least 30-something% from 3 if that's what
Who
they're
was
trying to
there?
do.
Ellis talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Ellis, our 10 minutes about the Lakers is up. Let's get back focused on the goddamn.
Hey yo,
The
All
Lakers,
right.
fuck them too.
I love fun fact, man.
Everything's moving except for the
There's
Cavs.
13 black head coaches in the NBA. The most head coaches in any league right now,
That's
as
only
far as
right.
black.
It's only right. It should be a little more than that. The NFL need to catch up. So, I
Yeah,
mean,
there's
when you got a
13 black
predominantly
head
black
coaches.
sport, like it's only right because I mean, and it's no offense against white men or whatever, but I mean, just aesthetically, how that look like a white guy always leading a group full of black guys, like it's like an inferiority like complex the way it looked. Like black men can lead teams to promised lands and shit too. Like I just wish that mold to break in the NFL. Like that's where it's really needed, and not only just head coaches, but general managers and owners. Like you need to because it's predominantly all black. Like in hockey, you got all white guys and you got all white owners, managers, coaches, whatever. It should be that way across the board in all sports. Whatever race dominate that respective sport, you should have leadership at the top that look just like the players do, in my personal opinion.
I totally agree with you.
I mean, baseball is a little more diverse. It's more Latino based now, more so than it's ever been. And they starting to catch up with that, hiring a lot of Latino coaches. I mean, and that's cool. Like, but it should be players that look like people that look like you that's at the top. You know what I'm saying? Like that's running shit and that's owning shit. Like at the end of the day, you wouldn't see a heavy influx of black coaches in baseball, or I'm sorry, in hockey, where it's predominantly white. They wouldn't allow it. I mean, and these guys is qualified. I mean, Darvin Ham may fuck around and be a excellent coach. Ime Udoka has proven that he's an excellent coach. This is a start, and so far so good. He was able to take Boston where that white coach couldn't take them. They virtually got the same squad. I
right?
mean,
Shit,
you look at
even
all the other black coaches. Like you
yeah,
look at
shit,
Tyronn Lue. Like I mean, it's spread across the league. So
yeah.
yeah.
Shout out to Brad Stevens too for like knowing, like, you know what, I can't do it. Hey, I may not be the right fit for this. You know what I mean? He stepped down. He hired Amendola. You know what I mean? Somebody that's more relatable. You know what I mean? In there,
Mm-hmm.
and that's like, hey
Well,
man.
yeah, I ain't giving that much truth. He
You,
got a
but
high.
but
He
hold on,
got
but you
high.
can't.
Come on
Hold on,
now.
but to be fair though, like that takes a lot of like self
Hell
like
yeah, dude.
you look yourself in the mirror. Like a lot of people won't do what Brad Stevens did, though. A lot of people wouldn't. Like he legit stepped down. He didn't have to step down. He said, you know what, I'm not. I may not be the right for this job for the head coach of this team, but I know somebody probably could. You know what I mean? Do better, and he
But
did
that's the
that.
mark of a great organization, though. Boston has always had a great organization.
Like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna
From
give
the
Amendola his
ownership
credit.
down.
Like, don't get like I said. That's I mean, the Tiffany. We gotta be real. That's a lot of accountability. That's accountability right there. You don't see shit like that. Like, mind you, because Brad Stevens, he was regarded as one of the best coaches in basketball. Period. And to sit up here and say, you know what, I'm not doing a good enough job. Hey, I mean,
Or
Shit,
worse
that's
than
kind of
they
what
do
All
Quinn.
I'm
That's
something.
kind of what
saying
Quinn
is,
Hey,
Snyder
look,
just did.
do something, or we gonna fire you.
shit. I mean, shit. That nigga Quinn Snyder just left though.
Yeah,
Nigga, he
that
knows
nigga.
that nigga he had no
I'm
choice.
that,
That
done.
that
nigga,
nigga
that nigga was done
fired the
regardless, man.
Utah Jazz. That's what he did.
Man. Let's be real. That was a mutual agreement, man. Nigga, you ain't on this team no more. That was a mutual
No,
agreement.
that nigga fired the Utah Jazz. They didn't fire him. He fired they motherfucking asses.
I think it
That's
was
funny.
mutual. You know what's funny too? The Utah Jazz, Danny Ainge, they're gonna interview us two of the Celtics assistant coaches.
I mean, they the hot thing. They the hot thing going right now, man. Shit.
So that nigga Danny Ainge, man, stay out, man. It's just nigga Danny Ainge, man. Stay out of Celtics business, man. It's like nah.
That
That's
nigga
it. Which
still ain't cleared his desk off all the way. Y'all don't want this nigga to have nothing to do with nothing.
appreciate y'all. Appreciate for you for drafting the people in these finals. But hey,
That nigga the Tony Dungy of the NBA.
that shit crazy.
Salute, Bees. What's up,
It's
bro?
in reverse though. It's in reverse. Instead of having
Salute
the white man
bees.
come take
What
all
up?
the
What up?
glory,
What
a
up?
black dude about to come take all the glory. Ain't that ironic though? Like, you mean, just think about it. Tony Dungy draft all those Buccaneers and Gruden come right in there and win.
Boy, I
White
hated
and
that. That's
black.
how I became a coach.
White and black.
Yeah,
But
Oh,
that
now
you
is
you got
wait
wild
a minute.
though.
You
now
was a
you got it in
Buccaneers fan.
reverse in
I've
the
been
That's how I
basketball.
became a
yeah,
coach,
man.
Tim.
Yeah,
That's
that's
how it
why Jay
happened.
might be here
Even when
coaching.
they was trash, you was a Buccaneers fan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. You got to remember.
yeah.
Remember, I grew up in Florida where
You
went to
should have
school with.
chose something better, sir.
Nah, I went
Woo,
to school with Derrick Brooks. Then he went to Florida State. Then he went to Tampa Bay.
That
Even
motherfucker
when they
was
had that ugly
incredible.
ass orange on.
Oh, the
That
orange
shit was
sickles? You
nasty.
don't fuck with the orange sickles?
I love
who?
them. I love them.
That's,
I used to I used to run with their uniform in Madden.
Who
that
you
The
shit
say,
was
orange sickle
Khalil?
trash.
jerseys. The orange sickle jerseys. No, but
The
it's crazy
Yuccaneers.
how to I mean it's in reverse now.
Yeah,
So
that's a
Yeah.
lot of reason why
even
people turn
okay,
on
so
fucking
we'll just
man.
keep it in the context of basketball. Like you had Mark Jackson who built up that Golden State team, who was a black guy, and then you had a white guy, Steve Kerr, come in and get all the glory. I mean, it's just odd to see that Brad Stevens did all that. Now you got Ime Udoka coming in. Hopefully they win. I mean, it's still yet to be said, but that's just amazing to me that how that took place like that. I mean, shout out to him, man. Like Nia Long, even though she ain't the Nia Long that was in Friday, but she
Oh,
that's
she
her.
was good. She
Oh,
was
but
Khalil. She
Imadoka
had a
been
nice. Khalil. She was at the
Imadoka
game. She had a green on. So
Imadoka
How
been
does she
with
look
the.
now? I ain't seen her lately.
oh,
Now she looks
she looked
good.
nice. Yeah, she don't look
Imadoka,
good.
but with Neil Long for a long.
Man,
She was
she was
Imadoka been
incredible,
with
boy.
Imadoka was
Yeah,
with Neil Long
they've
for
been
a
together for
while,
years,
for
Khalil. It
years, like
seemed like
15
Okay,
like
years.
that's what's up. Yeah, I
so
like that. I like that,
She
man.
held
Nia
him down.
Long,
Yeah.
man.
So
Shout out to her,
shout
man.
out to
She was
Imadoka, man.
everything to me,
Imadoka winning,
boy.
man. Imadoka winning out here, man.
He's
That nigga,
definitely winning.
man, we got Neil Long.
Hey,
He done got Neil
what you
Long. Man, this nigga a legend, man. He's a
yeah,
legend
he's.
already, man. Nigga, Imadoka, man.
All right, true.
What's
Twitter
wrong,
has
Action
left on
Jackson?
Celtics talk.
Action. What is he talking about?
I guess somebody couldn't.
I
Nobody can
ain't heard
hear
him
him.
say nothing. He came in here and then he left
yeah, he
out.
ain't
You
say
gotta fix your
nothing.
mic, probably his mic or something.
There was too many Celtics praise going on in here. He would have been drowned out with his couple of hot takes for the Warriors, just like Ralph Lauren is. You see, he ain't said nothing.
Ralph mad as shit. Smoking his black and mild.
That nigga said
Nah,
Golden
okay.
State.
So what it is,
You playing
action.
2K with the Warriors?
Action. I couldn't hear you. Nobody heard you actually.
Yeah,
They
nobody.
should have
Um.
they should have
Yeah.
done this
Maybe
triple
that's
screen
good. Nobody can hear
on a
you,
pin
sir.
down.
Oh.
Nigga,
Oh
turn the
yeah.
sliders up.
Is Mac Duff in the chat?
He
Hey,
was.
No,
He
nigga,
was in
what
the
he
up?
chat.
was.
Man, you was in there trying to sound all intelligent, man. You a nigga.
Stupid.
That nigga was in that bitch like E equals MC squared. Man, get your ass out of here, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Your ass got beat by Goat Mike in a debate.
Oh shit! Yeah, it happened though.
I'm trying to talk him up, son, because he was one of them 4-1 Warriors niggas.
Yeah, that's he said 5. He said 5-1. Yeah, 5.
Yeah, 4-1.
Yeah, man.
I mean, he was right about the. He was what series was he right about the
The
Dallas
Dallas
series?
one. Yeah, he was right about Dallas.
That was as much as that was it, Mac Duff. You turned into a pumpkin, nigga. It's midnight.
Yeah, but I don't know. We was talking about all these other teams getting healthier and coming back next year. The likelihood of us seeing this finals again is probably slim.
Oh, it's a wash. I will say that I think Boston will have a much better opportunity to get back than Golden State. Golden State got Denver issues. They got. I mean, I think those. I think if depending on what Dallas do, they could potentially, because I don't know, man. The Warriors, like I was telling them, before this series, back when they was playing Dallas, this just ain't the same squad, man. Like they don't exert that dominance no
They
more.
need
See, niggas was calling me a hater when I was saying that shit.
They
started.
seem like they
We were
starters are
saying
built up like a 10-point lead, and then they bench are coming
I
in
was
and
like, this is
stand
not this.
for
They
like
not the
25.
same.
we've
Like
been
They just
saying
ain't the
that.
same,
I'm gonna be
man.
real with you though. The Warriors still in good position. They hopefully if Kuminga, Moses, Moody, and Wiseman steps up and do what they need to do, they can be back. They can be back where they was at. I
they
feel
just not
that.
in the position where they go into every series looking like they the better
Yeah, like they're not
team,
world
no
beaters no
doubt.
more, bro.
It was
People
a
This
time
saw.
where it was
just
just
how
no
I knew they
doubt.
wasn't the same. And me being from Cleveland and being a Cavs fan, this is a fact. We would have like a 20-point lead, and I used to go to these games. We had a 20-point lead, and the fans will still be terrified of the motherfuckers. They like that
Yeah,
ain't enough. We need to be about 40 or
facts.
50.
Shit,
Like
I
you
Right.
remember
don't
watching
get
them
that
damn
same
games.
level of fear from them no more. Like it's just not the same. That's not
It's
the same
not
Warrior
because it's like
squad.
Clay's not the same no more. Draymond's not the same no more. I mean,
Right.
yes, he's good. He's still effective, but like, I mean, like, bro, like even look at this. You look at this Warriors team. Like them more like you niggas leaving multiple niggas open on these Warriors teams. Like Gary Payton, niggas leaving like no disrespect to Gary Payton second, but Nick, he's not no offensive threat. Like he's not like you got Kevin Looney's not really an offensive threat. Draymond's not an offensive threat if he's not passing the ball. So you got multiple people that can play great defense, but are off liabilities on the offensive end.
Yeah.
Yeah, to your
See,
point, to your point, True and Khalil. I remember game one. It was the end of third quarter, and I said they need to they need to
Yo,
be up by 15, at least 15. Um,
What up, Action Jackson
to
here?
secure the win.
y'all can hear me? Okay,
Yeah.
good. I
Golden
got this
State
bullshit
needed to
ass
be
phone.
up. What's up, Action? Golden State needed to be up by at least 15 in order for the Celtics not to have a chance to come back. They was up 12. The Celtics walked that ass down like it was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You can't say that about old Warriors teams, other than in that finals.
Even
Uh,
even even like I said, the Celtics they would like to say they had a they had a 15-point lead and the Warriors took back the lead, whatever. They still didn't panic. They still didn't worry, and they came won by 16 points. Still, you know what I mean?
yeah,
So it's like Celtics not. That's the thing too. Celtics not afraid of this team. That's the other thing too. Like they're not the world beaters that they did was before. They
they're
wasn't.
not
They
the
not. They're
same
not the.
team.
They're not the 75. Not. They're not the 73 and 9 of Warriors. They're not. They don't have KD no more. Like they don't have that person because that's why. And I've been saying this too. When the games is close, even all that being said, when the when okay the Celtics had the like deficiencies in the close game situations. Well, we can say the same thing to a sense to the Warriors because this game was a winnable game in the fourth
people can say
quarter.
what they want, bro. They needed Durant because Durant, when all else
Closer,
breaks down,
exactly.
Durant can get you a bucket. They don't have bucket getters on this team. They got shooters, But they don't have that motherfucker. You be like, all right, we struggling for like 2-3 minutes
And
straight.
Curry can't do it
Give
by
you the
himself.
ball, and he can go out there and get you an ISO bucket. Like they don't have
Right.
that.
They don't
that
have
no
on
more.
what Lamont. I'm gonna use Lamont's word. They don't have an unpatterned player. You know what I mean? I'm gonna use that. I
No.
mean,
I can't let y'all get away with this. No way in the world does any team need a star that went 73 games.
Well, that's they not supposed to need one, but they needed him.
They needed him, bro. Because I'm
This is
telling you right
LeBron we
now,
talking about. They wasn't beating LeBron again.
LeBron would have three-peated in Cleveland. We would have got our three-peat. If they didn't go get that Noah Constrictor looking motherfucker, we would
I
have
mean, here's the
three-peated. So
thing.
trust me, they needed each other. They needed each other.
Here's the thing that here's the thing, man. Like Imadoka,
Yeah, maybe to get past LeBron. Yeah.
And here's the thing too, though. And mind you, this Celtics and Warriors team, and the Celtics have historically too, since Steve Kerr got there, historically have played well against the Warriors. So it's not surprising. If you really think, people say, well, it's not regular season ain't the playoffs. Well, that's true, but look where we at now. Look how they matching up. So the Celtics was the only team with a winning record against the Warriors under Steve Kerr for a reason. I mean, just saying,
I ain't never, and let me be honest, man. I ain't never met a Golden State or diehard fan yet.
I met a couple.
Really? You haven't met him?
I got family in
I'm talking about old Rick Barry, diehard
Oh yeah,
Golden
that's
State
Cisco.
fan.
I got family staying on the West Coast, like on
Cisco
I
had
got
on the
family.
whole outfit.
I know Lord
last time I
Gamer.
seen him.
I know Lord Gamer.
No, we ain't count no Lord Gamer.
No, I mean,
Cisco's
I'm gonna count. No, because Lord Gamer's like fucking as a kid. He grew up watching the Warriors. So I mean, you can't act like, come on, to be fair, he grew up watching basketball. He liked the Warriors. So I mean, he
but
never
he
switched
don't
up.
remember Mitch Richmond and Chris Mullin and Tim
Yeah, that's what
Hardaway.
I'm saying. I ain't never met that type of Warrior fan.
I'll give you that.
Richard Ray.
Come on,
I ain't never
doing too
met
much
that
now.
type of Warrior fan.
In all fairness, family, it's 2022. You probably ain't gonna meet him unless you go to the fucking Bay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to go over there and
you right. I don't even
you will see it that way.
Like, I ain't never seen Golden State Warriors fans like in the East Coast is rare. I've never seen one in the East Coast.
No, I got families from Northern California. They Warriors fans.
Yeah, they may be. Yeah, I've never seen them.
We said East Coast actually.
Man, look. I lived in
they stay on the West
California
Coast.
and Pomona. I lived in Bakersfield, California, and Pomona, California.
Richmond, California.
And Pomona, California, and I never
Berkeley.
Hold on, Axel, let him get it out.
I lived in Bakersfield and Pomona, and I ain't never met a Warriors fan, and I lived there for over 12 years.
Damn.
It's always been, as far as basketball, it's always been. It's as far as basketball, it's always been. I mean, this is in the 90s and early 2000s. You know what I'm saying?
I liked them when they was Run DMC. I like that Warriors team was okay. I mean, even the Baron Davis one, but I mean, I ain't no guy.
What about the one Chris Webber on there?
Fuck them.
It's funny as shit. But I was a Monte Ellis fan. I mean, I was a Monte Ellis fan, but that's really
you had your players because I was a Byron Davis fan. You know what I'm saying? You had your players.
Sprewell, Sprewell with the ball head.
I mean, yeah, but I never really met like a Warriors fan. I mean, at all. Really, like outside.
You know what? You know what franchise fan I've never met? A diehard Utah Jazz fan.
That's true too. That's true
hey,
too. Though.
I ain't never heard nobody say they gonna ride for the Jazz. I ain't never heard nobody get in an argument about the Jazz.
Fuck you talking about Rudy Gobert ain't no top 5 center. Fuck you talking about.
What about Orlando Magic? What about the Orlando Magic? I never met those either.
Back when they had Penny in them,
I know, man. I see. I think
franchise
can you say that when I was about to say, can you say that when you had Jeff Hornacek, John Stockton, Karl Malone? You know what I'm saying? It got to be
Man,
somebody out there.
everybody wanted to beat
Well,
the hell out
they
them
ain't the
boys,
right
man. They didn't
I
like
tell
complexion.
them.
you what though,
They didn't like them nut
I tell
hugging.
you what, I met some hardcore Lakers fans because they turned fucking Andre Drummond into Kareem Abdul-Jabbar when
That
he went
shit
over
was
there.
crazy.
I was like, y'all motherfuckers, are y'all serious?
Dude, that's
Them
disgusting.
niggas
Nah, that
was
was Genie.
dead
Genie
fucking
did that
serious.
shit. That was
I was
Hey,
Genie.
bro, I
like,
got a cousin, man. He was a Lakers fan till LeBron came back. He ain't a Laker fan no more. He with the Warriors.
That's
What?
That's
disgusting.
And
that's
he
a
ain't no
lot of
die
niggas.
hard.
That's a
And he
lot
ain't
of
no
niggas
die
that did
hard
that.
Lakers fan.
Man, I'm a diehard Lakers fan. I
He
ain't
was a
that
Lakers
old, so
fan,
I'm a
man.
Nick
He
Van
was a
Exel.
Lakers fan at one point
Look,
till
I'm a
LeBron
Nick
came.
Van Exel.
Yes,
He's a
sir.
LeBron hater.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's different. Cause I'm
AKA a Kobe fan.
who's your cousin, Chicken TV?
No, he Jordan. He more
Shit.
Jordan.
All right, my bad, bro. Thought it was.
the Eddie and
Thought you was
Cody
like.
show.
I
Funny as
thought,
shit.
thought this nigga was related to Tigger.
He
This
probably
shit
is
funny,
somewhere.
man.
They do a 23andMe or something.
Them niggas had Drummond like he was Kareem. I'm like, is y'all niggas serious?
Yo,
I
I
thought they
remember
was just
Go Mike.
playing.
Yo, I remember I had a debate with Go Mike about that shit, bro. Go Mike. This was the funny shit about it. Go Mike was hyping that nigga Andre Drummond up. I was like, bro, you hyping that nigga up. Then we playing bad. He started blaming that nigga. Man, nah, man, fuck that
Man,
nigga.
that's just man. You just don't know, true.
I'm
That
like,
shit was
man.
disappointing, man.
I'm
He
like,
said,
this
That was
nigga
just
shot
J-Mac, you went
46%
out and
as a
bought a
center.
jersey. That's what you did.
you
That's why
know
you
damn
mad,
well
man.
ain't buy no jersey.
nigga was
Yeah,
capping.
they considering bringing him back.
Hey,
Probably
I know this though.
Bringing who back?
they ain't got no damn. They ain't got that many damn options.
Yeah,
Bring Penguin back.
you know what's
It's gonna
funny?
be all vet men.
You know what's funny though? They was niggas was hyping up Andre Drummond again this year though. That's the crazy thing about it, man. Niggas hyping
It
up
wasn't
that nigga
like
up
that
again,
Lakers
man.
edition though. That shit was
Yeah.
Man, they was man. Yeah,
it
I
was
mean, hold
stream after
on.
stream. I'm like, y'all niggas serious? I thought they was just playing. Them
man.
niggas was
Hey,
dead
but
serious.
Man,
for real
Laker
though,
is known to
Wow.
make a big man, man. Look
for real
at
Yep.
look at
though.
Andrew Bottom.
I
Laker is known to make a big man.
I'd say that nigga. They were
That's
saying
all
that
though. Like, cause all of the other ones came over there. Like
Nets
Wilt came
fans.
over there. Kareem
Yeah,
came over there. Shaquille O'Neal came over there already established.
Andrew
So what
Bottom.
are they?
What about Andrew
I mean,
Bottom?
that's one guy out of how many great centers they done
yeah.
had.
That
And
nigga.
he wasn't even a great center. He was just a good center in that era. And that little mid 2000s, little few years. Because I saw this nigga at the casino when we got him, and this nigga was hair blew out, looking like Don King, and that bitch wasting all his money in the
I was
casino. I'm
say,
like, man,
did he
get
do
this.
that when he played for the 76ers? Did he go?
Yeah, same
Yeah.
shit. Because he was in Philly, didn't play a game, and then he came over to us and didn't play a game. I'm like, man, get this nigga the fuck out of here, man.
That nigga, Drummond and shit, man. Nigga was saying he gonna dominate the Celtics on the boards, man. That nigga ain't do shit. That nigga was
That
out of
nigga
space.
did diddly fucking poo.
That nigga,
And that's his calling card. That's his rebounding. That's like his shit.
I'll give you Andre Drummond that though. He's one of the best rebounders though. I'll give that nigga that, but in that
But let's
situation
be
for the Brooklyn Nets, that was a bad situation.
that type of center is played out though. Let's be real. Let's be honest. That type of center now is non-existent in the league.
I mean, you can use it. That's true. You right. But I mean, you can still
You always
use a
use
guy like that.
rebounding. You always use rebounding.
You just got to know how to use them. Like Brooklyn
If he was a
just
better
all over the
like
place.
defender, he would still be more valuable.
I mean, he's too slow. He's too slow.
Yeah,
He got to get up and down that court.
Yeah, but
now,
Brooklyn didn't put him in a good position at all, though. Like, he put him in fucking pick and roll. He put him in pick
what
and
the
roll.
Lakers did.
Like,
he wasted his career, man. Because remember, prior to him going to LA, he was about to get a max deal or something like that. He was just going there to audition, and he just didn't even see the floor in the playoffs.
Right.
So it was just like, damn, y'all just fucked this dude up. He sat out all them months in Cleveland, didn't play, and then go over to the Lakers and shit on himself and on national TV.
Shit, he did. Yeah, he ain't been same since.
That nigga was on the Lakers looking like Ralph Lauren on the panel.
Now you're back. Now you're back up. Now you're back up center.
I'm just talking shit. I'm trying to get him to say something, man. This dude ain't said nothing like an
I
hour.
told you he playing 2K.
Playing that game.
He chose the Warriors. He gonna do what they supposed to do.
Yeah, Khalil. He had the temper tantrum after the game. It was bad.
That nigga went to play now online as the Warriors.
That's unacceptable
play
behavior.
Now. Speaking of play now, anybody heard from Brother O?
No, I ain't heard from him.
No, we did not. We talked about it last night on True. We was concerned. Young boy had brought him up, and then I asked, and nobody has heard because he hasn't been on any panel in weeks, and he ain't assimilated the next games either.
Right.
That's not like him, because he usually
Right.
will put him out.
Right. How long? It's been like 2 weeks.
Or maybe a little bit
A little
more
bit
than
over a
that.
week.
Ain't nobody got his contact info. Ain't nobody
Yeah, I
reached
do.
out to
I
him.
called him.
Yeah, and I hit him up on Instagram, Khalil.
I called him
And
and left a
he
message
he
today.
will always. Yeah, he didn't. I haven't even got a message back yet.
Praying for that brother, man.
Yeah,
I hope he all right.
yeah, I definitely hope he's all right.
That's one of
Give
the
him a call again
cornerstones of our
tomorrow.
community right there.
Oh yeah. South too. I haven't
Brother.
heard from South in a while.
Did you
Oh
call him?
yeah.
I
So
called him.
He ain't answer.
He had a number change.
who
Oh
was
dang.
It
missing
don't
like
work.
that before? It was somebody that was missing in action for a while, and they came
Sure
back.
was. Who was that?
Bees.
Yeah, B.
Yeah, Bees.
Yeah, but we know what
Yeah,
happened when he finally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Bees was gone over a month. Bees was gone a minute, boy.
yeah.
Man.
Bees was gone a long
Bees
time.
and Lee was out. Lee was gone for a
Yep,
nice little stretch too.
yep. So it may not be all bad. You know what I'm saying? So it's keep our heads up, stay positive. Um, praying that the brother's all right. Everybody. We're living in some crazy times right now. Now they didn't bring all these
Yeah.
shootings and shit back up.
Seemed like it's
Uh,
every day, man. Like soon as
yeah,
the weather broke, it's just like motherfuckers couldn't wait to get out there with them assault
they
rifles and
couldn't
shit.
wait.
And it
They
ain't
couldn't.
just it's just it's Latino, black, and white. Like motherfuckers is losing their mind. And Asian. Like all we missing now is somebody Arabic and East Indian, and that's all of the
Yeah,
races basically. It's like
yeah,
motherfuckers is wilding out.
yeah. It's a lot of gun violence everywhere. A lot of just stupid shit happening. A lot of people, man. I'm telling you, man, this world don't look like the world I grew up in.
Right, don't nowhere
I-
near.
that's for sure. It does not. Then you got these spammers in your comments trying to get you to click on a link. Then you got
We have more cheap sex than Tinder. What?
I think a couple of people went in there and they done went into the dark web or some shit. These motherfuckers go missing out the chat.
yeah,
Niggas in the dark web somewhere. Bermuda Triangle.
yeah.
Hey, I was just thinking about it, man. I got a Dennis Rodman Laker jersey.
Damn.
You need to burn that motherfucker like they did LeBron's jersey when he left. Motherfucker need to be ashes.
Hey, that remind me of my Dante Culpepper Miami Dolphins jersey.
And you got that ugly one? Oh.
It's like having a Sean Kemp Cavs jersey or some shit.
Yeah, that nigga got here. That nigga got here and got fat. We was so happy when he came. We was like, hell yeah, we got Rain Man. It's a wrap. That nigga was smoking weed and fucking all these little ratchet chicks around Cleveland. That nigga was just, oh my. Well, his first season was cool. And after that, he just was like,
Yeah, Khalil, you said that. That's why he got all them kids. That's what it was. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Sean Kemp was out here getting busy, boy. That nigga was getting busy. These little chicks. Believe it or not, man, Cleveland got some nice women here. There's some nice looking women, man. Believe it or not, man. That nigga Sean Kemp, he was like, damn, I didn't know y'all had it like this. What's up? Fuck this goddamn game. Try to go dog shit. That nigga was out here getting it in, Jack.
He said the hell with the game.
Fuck the game, man. Shit. I'll be
Not
there
a
when I be
game.
there.
Not
When
a
I
game.
show up. That nigga was out here skeeting and skedaddling on out here in these streets.
Yeah, man. I don't know if y'all want to touch a little bit on that Deshaun Watson issue, man, but more than welcome, man. I'm under the impression right now I'm just waiting for more shit to come out. I see it ain't over, but um if I got money and I need a massage, I gotta pick at the very most 3 or 4 for a rotating lineup. I don't need 60 of them.
Yeah, he was out here going nuts.
Yeah, and even though they might be lying, he got to take some responsibility for his
Yeah, he
actions.
do. Yeah, he
Come
do.
on,
I
and
mean,
I roll with Deshaun, but god damn, you
yeah.
needed that many?
I'm just saying what it looks like. It looks like They out to get him, obviously. That's my first impression, but it also looks like everybody can't be lying at the same time.
Nah.
Uh, and they could doctor up the wording to make everything sound like, but the problem, but here's the main problem. I'm sure he was in a room with every one of those women at some point.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
That's
he was
that's
out here getting freaky,
he
boy.
was alone.
Yeah.
He was alone with every one of those women at least one time. So
Yeah.
that's eight. That's over 60 some chances of your career getting derailed by one of these chicks.
It wasn't. Ain't he like married or engaged to be
He
married or something
engaged
along?
Khalil. I saw the wife. I saw the
So
girlfriend at the when the verdict. He had yeah. He engaged.
that I mean that don't look good, man. I mean,
Yeah,
it don't
Khalil.
look
I never
good.
heard of
Don't
her
look good.
before.
I mean,
It
don't get
don't
it
look
wrong.
good.
The man travel everywhere, so
Yeah.
if he just going to different masseuses everywhere, typically that wouldn't be wrong. But
Right.
but all of them saying the same thing.
But he ordering them girls, man.
Yeah,
He
he
ordering.
ordering them. He having them
Yeah.
come to the room. But see,
Yeah.
like I'm a security manager, so this is how it go when you in a hotel, right? So they get assigned 3 to 4 designated floors where it's just all player staff, media, etc. They got a curfew. Typically 10 between 10 and 11 o'clock is their curfew. They can't leave. They can like go out, but can't nobody go on the floors. They even prohibit female housekeepers and stuff like that to go up on the floors. So for him to be doing that, he had to be sliding some money to like because they had their own security, and then sometimes the teams would pay for the like additional security to like sit up on the floors. And typically where they post up at is near elevators or like stairwells where people can get in. So in order for him to get this off, he must have been paying the team security or whoever was on those floors after they curfew. He must have been tipping them or something to slip these girls in there. So the Texans knew well. They knew what was going on. They trust me. They knew. You know what I'm saying? And now, if he didn't elect to lead that team, we would have never heard about this. This only came out because he was, you know, didn't he was disgruntled and he didn't want to play for them because they had all this shit already and they methodically bringing it all out because the Browns did a thorough investigation. They got one of the better investigation teams, like with private investigators and all that, and they didn't really see anything that would warrant federal charges or anything of that nature. Now these are all civil, but teams participate in all this too. Like, and now this ain't me, giving him an out because he was the one doing the shit, but he had help. It wasn't just him being this freaky ass dude who could control his dick. Like that team helped him do that shit too because I know how they work when they in hotels. Like I've worked with them for well over 15 years, so I know how it goes. So the Texans was well aware of what was going on in his private life.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So if he get held accountable, you have to hold them accountable too, because he didn't do it all. You can't do what he was doing by himself.
So my question is this: the NFL make their own reason why they gonna punish certain players and do their own punishment. Is it even though that it was the criminal charges brought up? Do you think the league is still gonna suspend him or?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Just the
hell
just
yeah,
the
they gonna
thought of him
suspend
being
him.
in this, even if they found him not guilty, just the thought of him putting mud on their name gonna warrant at least half the season gone.
Yeah, so it's the Browns. Yeah.
Season is gone for him already. That's why they got Bursett. I mean, they got guys who's a little mobile who they can run plays for to try to stop the leaking until he get back. I mean, they still ain't really got rid of Baker Mayfield yet. So maybe they bring him back until Deshaun. They figure out what Deshaun Watson going
Watson,
through.
yeah, or how what's they gonna give him? They might give him the whole season. Khalil. I
Yeah, they
don't
might.
know.
They might because this is bad. I mean, you had
I
the
mean,
Ray Rice situation. You had the Ben Roethlisberger. I heard y'all allude to these situations earlier. This far supersede that because you talking about a multitude of women. Like you got over 60 fucking women. So this put a bad stain on the NFL. So even if he found not guilty, it's guilty by association in the court of public opinion. So he gonna get at least a year just for fucking a name up. They just gonna give him a year anyway. Like,
So
yeah, we understand you guilty, not guilty, but fuck that. You fucked our reputation up. We gonna have to build this shit all over again because of you. So he
so
getting at least a year.
they gonna make it. Now here's the kicker part. Let's just say they give him a year.
Mm-hmm.
What about all the time that he already have missed? It ain't gonna. I mean, it really steamed from the first time. They put it out there and he missed damn near the whole season already. So do they make it retroactive? Say, hey, look, I already missed X amount of games. You know what I'm saying?
But it was still under investigation. We talking about actual court appearances now. This is where they gonna begin the process of suspension. Like,
No,
I
I'm
know
as
what you're
far as
saying. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, but he missed all of last season because of this, but he didn't go to court at all. Like, there were no court appearances. Now that you're getting court appearances and stuff, this is where it begins. So they gonna basically scrap that whole year, that last year in Houston, and they gonna suspend them for this year. Like, that never happened. So, like, they're not even counting time served. It's gonna be a whole fresh batch. So he might miss the whole season anyway. And I mean, as a Browns fan, I'm just like, damn, that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, we finally got a fucking quarterback, and this dude is the horniest motherfucker going.
I don't believe. I believe, like you said, Cleveland had done their research, and I believe somebody had dug into that too. And I think somebody know that if he do get a suspension, it might be 6 games, 8 games, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
But
Wishful
it's
thinking.
more than that.
That's
I
wishful
don't.
thinking, man. But he gonna get a whole year at least. They
I
they
don't think
they
you
hitting
give
him.
him that much money for, and he already missing a year out of his contract.
Well, that's not the NFL's problem. That's the Browns' problem. The NFL didn't pay him that. The Browns did.
No, and that's what I'm saying. I'm saying after the research the Brown has done and everything, I don't think they neglected the fact of the possibility of him still getting suspended. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think you give him that type of money with the possibility out there of him still losing a whole year on a brand new contract.
I mean, they gave him what 5-6 years, so they'll have to swallow one of those years, even if they give him like a player option after he did the 5-year deal. They'd be like, all right, so since you missed that, why don't you honor that by? Because I mean, the Browns looked out for him. You know what I'm saying? Like, what was the other teams involved that was potentially? I think the Atlanta Falcons and
Yeah, the Saints,
the
Khalil.
Saints.
Yeah,
Yeah, so like
like
they kind of like Arthur Blank and them was just like, nah, we cool. So the Browns stepped back up because he actually went back to the Browns. His agent did because the Browns was out. He already listed the team he wanted, his hometown team, which is Atlanta. But then his agent circled back around once Atlanta wasn't biting, and then the Browns jumped all the way out the fucking window with the 238 guaranteed fully. This is the largest guaranteed contract I think in sports history because I don't think Patrick Mahomes got guaranteed money
yeah,
like that.
he didn't get guaranteed like that.
So they jumped all the way out the window. So Watson gonna have to sacrifice something for the Browns if he do miss this season. If he let's say he fulfill that contract and become a free agent, he gonna have to he owed him. So he gonna probably do like a 1-1 or something like that or a 2-year deal or whatever. But I think he's gone for the whole year, bro. Like, you can't have this mess. This shit's spilling over into the season. Football about to start back up soon, and
Exactly,
we
Khalil.
still ain't even
Yeah,
got
the Ravens train.
a
Yeah,
verdict or nothing. Like,
the mandatory mini camp's about to start up in
yeah,
June.
so like we still ain't even got nothing right now. So like this dude, he you know what I mean? Like he just gonna miss that whole season, man.
Now, can y'all still hear me? Because I'm actually looking at the contract.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
yeah, we
right.
can hear you.
All right. So I'm looking at the contract. The contract breakdowns like this: it's 44 million signing bonus,
Mm-hmm.
and his salary for the whole 5 years is 46 million. He has the 230 million guaranteed.
Right.
He won't be a free agent until 2027.
Okay.
So it's a 5-year contract, and which means that he wouldn't have to play one game all 5 years, and they owe him
Oh well, no,
230 million.
that's when the league is step in and the Like they'll be like, nah, we ain't giving you that shit for free, bro. You gonna have to touch that field. Like, trust me, they gonna finagle their way out of that shit. It say
Well, the way
guaranteed on
out
the
of it
paper,
is
but
to
they gonna get
release
out
him.
of it.
Now,
I
the
mean,
way out of it is to release him, and then they only owe him a third of it.
right. Which they may be willing to do if he don't play no games, and if this shit get worse than what it is,
Mm.
they just gonna have to bite that bullet, man. Like, because they need him on the field, man. Like you done shit it all on Baker and shit, so you gonna have to have that motherfucker playing, man. I mean, the last time I saw him, he was a top 5 quarterback. So the Browns gonna do whatever the fuck it take to get him on the field, even if he don't necessarily pay all them civil suits. Like they'll step in and be like, "All right, we know he gave you this, but we'll pay a couple of these bitches to shut the fuck up, like just to get you on the field." Like they gonna have to do something, man. They gonna have to. I mean, that's fucked up that he going through this, but he take full responsibility for this because he was helped, but it's him and his sexual motherfucking misconduct that's put him in this position. Especially you having a fiance. Why get married if you gonna be out here doing this shit? You know what I mean? So like it looked bad as from a family structure standpoint and from a professional standpoint. He don't just represent what team he on. He represent the NFL wherever he go, on and off the field. It's a business, it's a corporation. So like I said, you fuck they brand up by doing this shit. So they gonna give you the strictest punishment that they can give you. And it ain't their fault. I mean, they don't give a fuck about what the Browns going through, like because of this set a bad precedent. Like you done gave this dude all this money with all this shit going on, and not only that, but now these other quarterbacks gonna be wanting something similar to that. So like you can't not give. Let's say Aaron Rodgers like I want to restructure my deal. He's done far more than what Watson has done, even though he's older. You still gonna have to match whatever the hell the Browns gave him. So it's set a
Exactly.
precedent.
And Clay, why you think Lamar Jackson
Yeah, look at
he ain't going
Lamar.
for that? He ain't going.
Lamar done did more than Watson, so he gonna want something more than that. Like he gonna want like 250 guaranteed or something, 260. You know what I'm saying? So like the Browns, basically they set the precedent for how quarterbacks get paid now through guaranteed money. Like I should Lamar about to break the fucking bank. They gonna have to. A Brinks truck gonna be following that nigga after every game because he about to get paid. He about to
My
get
thing,
paid.
my thing about this case here is, sometimes it could take one witness or one of the accusers to retract their statement and destroy their credibility and blow the whole case up. But it's
Hmm.
so many people.
Right.
Even if you have 5 of them retract, you still got to deal with the other 55. Or God, it's crazy, man. This is crazy.
That nigga was out here wilding out,
It's
boy.
crazy. It
He
is
was
definitely a hit piece out on him.
they was them happy endings. I hope they was worth it.
Boy,
That nigga was straight doo doo.
that's that's why you do happy endings with foreigners.
Hmm.
What?
I mean, but
Yeah, that's a
okay, let's
military
talk.
thing. Till
Asians to be specific, like
Yeah,
So,
to be
concubines or
specific.
something.
so if they gonna suspend him for a year, then what they do to the Patriots owner?
Oh,
That's
they
the
they that
owner.
shit
That's
got wiped under the
different.
rug, boy. We don't hear nothing about Robert Kraft.
Yeah, he's a owner. He's not gonna. They're not gonna do nothing to him.
You
He's
don't
an
hear
owner.
nothing about that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That
they
shit
Robert.
act.
never existed. They took
Yeah,
one of
they
them men
actually.
in black flashlights and flashed the whole world. Y'all motherfuckers ain't see this shit. Fuck y'all talking about. You don't even hear about it.
He ain't lying,
Crazy.
but to your point, Omega, if Deshaun Watson gets suspended a year, we haven't seen him play in 2. This will be 3. Um, his production is gonna hurt.
Yeah, it is.
The NFL is not the same NFL.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's gonna be hell because, like you said, you ain't heard nothing. Everybody, Men in Black, Robert Kraft. I think all the situations like that is gonna get brought up.
By who
Well,
though?
yeah, we'll bring
Media.
him up. The underground will bring him up, but I'll be shocked if the media. You may have 1 or 2 rogue um, former players bring that up, but as a whole, only the underground
Yeah, the only person I
media.
heard bring up
Do
Robert
that.
Kraft was Skip Bayless. He said you was a bad, bad boy. Yeah, he the only person that bring it up. Ain't nobody else bring that up.
Yeah,
What he did.
ESPN didn't even touch it.
Yeah, Skip
They
Bayless the
didn't
only one
touch
who
it.
said something.
See, over on Fox, they a little more outspoken over there because that's like a liberal channel. ESPN cater more towards like the younger demographic and shit like that. I mean, and they
I,
still the biggest conglomerate out of as far as worldwide sports. So
yeah,
they didn't even touch that shit. They like, yeah,
yeah. I would be shocked if Shannon Sharp brings something like that up. He ain't gonna do it.
nah, I ain't gonna do it. But the
I ain't
older
thinking
one,
about Shane.
when he first got over there, I think he would have did it. But this version of him, nah, he ain't
Yeah,
trying
it's
to
this
ruffle no
version,
feathers.
Khalil. I
But
gotta
see,
watch him.
Shannon Sharp is one of those guys. They're not gonna sacrifice um a bad take, a terrible take, controversial take over a former player, and they don't have the facts.
Yep, that's
They
true.
not
And
gonna just stick their neck out and defend Deshaun Watson, and then all the facts come out that a
yep,
lot of this shit was true. Nah, no, who's doing that?
yep. And see, with Shannon, I think he trying to transition out of that show at some point because he built up his Club Shay Shay channel. So I think at some point he gonna get the fuck away from Skip. Like I
Yep.
feel that in my heart of hearts because I mean his channel is look at the guests he's had on his channel recently.
Yeah, I remember Earthquake was on there. Who else was? It was a lot of like
Dame Dash.
DC Young Fly. Yeah, he be having a lot of people. Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
it be
So like
entertaining. Like I do watch some of the interviews.
he transitioning over, and I mean his subscriber count is a far supersede what Skip doing. Skip on his way to retirement, man. Like once he go, that's gonna clear the air for a whole new batch of Skip Baylesses. Because I mean, you hear him on YouTube.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like you hear these dudes talk about the same shit. They'll go and watch him, and then they'll jump on somebody's live, regurgitating all them same bullshit ass talking points that Skip do. So I mean, they looking for a replacement now. But that's gonna get blew up here. I'll give it like another like 2 to 3 years at the most, and that they gonna blow that little shit up right there. It ain't gonna be around too much longer. They need fresher, younger faces. I mean, look at what ESPN doing, man. They didn't put all these attractive black women on their network to cater to like that hip hop crowd, that
Yep.
younger, between 18 and 30. You know what I'm saying? What's the girl name? A real nice looking one. They're starting to get some momentum. She got a sister that's on there with her. Like she do sideline reporting. I forgot her name, but you go see more of that type of action.
The brown skinned. She's dark skinned.
Nah, she's they look directly mixed. But she a real nice looking girl.
I
Um,
forgot her name, Khalil. Damn.
Hey,
and she
but they
got a
let
sister
they
that do the
letting
sideline shit. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
they letting Kendrick Perkins do his thing, man, on ESPN. They let Kendrick Perkins, say what he want to say, and
Because they catering to us
Uh,
essentially.
Yeah,
Because black men in particular watch ESPN more than any other demographic.
that's a fact.
So they put guys like that on there that's outspoken, that got a little street vibe to them, next to like pretty women. It's the chick that be with him. Like when they do their little show, she be up there with him. I forgot her, Malika or something or
Yeah.
Malika
something. I don't
Andrew.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Like real nice looking sister. Like
No,
her and
that's
them.
a fact. That's a direct fact because they've been doing that for years.
Hmm.
ESPN marketed that they target market is us. Is us.
Yeah, it's us.
It just is because at one point, one of the reasonings behind it is they find out when we are not working. Most of us that don't have jobs,
Hmm.
and then that's how they time their biggest shows on.
Yep.
because
Yep.
I've been.
So, but then if Patrick Beverly is on regularly now, then it's all for gimmick.
Hmm.
It's all for gimmick. It's all for
Cause
show.
I know Kendrick Perkins, he from a little country town here in Texas, Beaumont, Texas, and he's a clown in real life. He's a well, not a clown. He's a character, should I say? He has a lot of bad habits in real life.
Okay.
You know,
he better be careful. They're gonna Paul Piercing. Remember, they caught Paul Pearson with all them strippers and got him up out of there.
Now I don't know about presently. No, let me don't put a jacket on him now. I don't know about presently, but back in the day, he used to had a bad jacket, man. Like he was still involved too much in the streets.
Oh, Kendrick.
You can
Oh,
see
wow.
it. You can see it. I mean, you can hear it in his voice, in the way he talk, and you know, you can hear it. You can see it. I mean,
Yeah,
but if they
Khalil,
giving him a platform,
yeah. But Paul Pierce was bad, Khalil. We ain't gonna lie,
yeah,
he
he
was
was.
bad, man. He
Yeah,
was awful.
Truth was out here wilding. Wilding out, boy. That nigga had the weed factory.
Yeah, he was
that
tripping.
nigga out here wilding. But that's the freedom that ESPN, because I mean, I grew up watching ESPN more so the earlier like 2000s ESPN, like they would have never allowed shit like that. Like once they started to filter out a lot of those characters and shit like that, and started bringing in like this cast of characters, like you could see the transition in real time. Like you had back when like Stuart Scott and all them was doing it, like it was more professional. Stuart Scott was probably the most colorful dude. Everything else, like Scott Van Pelt and all these different people, they was more so like company people. Now you got this new wave of ESPN where they more free flowing. It's more they more so going with the times. Like, you know, and they catering to black men in particular. Like, so like it's a little different structure now. So you could get away with a little more. Kendrick Perkins would have never been on ESPN in the early 2000s. Never. Him, Patrick Beverly, them niggas would have been on there for like 1 minute at the most. And that would have been as far as that shit went. Now these dudes getting whole segments to talk about shit and whole hours and all this in prime time. Like they would have never allowed that. Never. Like, so it's a different ESPN now. So I mean it is what it is. I don't really watch any of that shit.
Could you imagine Ben Wallace on ESPN talking?
No.
Hell no. Hell no. Even, I mean, look at how more open Stephen A. Smith is. I mean, he was there during that time period. And I remember him having his own show, and he was having people like Pat Williams and all of them up there, and they got rid of that show so fucking fast.
I know. I liked the show, Khalil. I
did too.
It was
I
enjoyable.
did too. And then you look at the type of guests he had up there. They got that show the fuck up out of there because his show kind of resembled what's going on with ESPN now. He was just ahead of the time. He was ahead of the curve. Because essentially that's what they're doing now.
Stephen A. also stood up against them though. Stephen A. said, "Man, now bump this. I'm gonna tell y'all what's really going on. All this racist stuff." You know, Stephen A. also stood up a couple of times against them.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna ruffle no feathers because it's the same Stephen A. who was actually right about what he said in regards to how women provoke domestic violence, and they suspended him because Michelle Beadle got upset.
Ugly, Khalil.
You're right.
A little trifling.
And they
She
got
is
him
not
the fuck
ugly.
up out of
Don't
it.
hate.
Whatever. Her little drunk ass. She got fired probably because she was drinking.
She is a drunk freak. She done
Yeah, she is. She's a
more
drunk.
than half the
For
people
real.
that all them dudes. I'm gonna tell you who I had a long conversation with, Jamel Hill. She actually came to my hotel drunk.
I
She
don't
was
like her anymore.
lit up like a Christmas tree, right? This was around the time she said black men are the white people of black society. So I asked her, I'm like, what did you exactly mean when you said that? Now she's super fucking drunk. She got on her Michigan State shirt and all this shit. Me and her literally talked for 2 whole hours just about everything. And Michelle Beadle is actually real tight. She like one of her close friends outside of Carrie Champion, of course. But she told me, she was just like, yeah, Michelle is a freak. Like all them dudes done fucked her. All of them.
It's no secret.
But I mean, you don't hear people like talk like that to like they don't even know. Like if I was recording that conversation,
Yeah,
I could
you
have
gotta
put
get them vulnerable.
TMZ up. I could have, because she was super fucking drunk. She just wanted to talk. Like, you could tell because she was in the limo by herself. She had a long ride from the airport, and it was just at that time she was going through a lot of that controversy. So like, you could just tell she just needed somebody to talk to.
Right, get that shit out of her chest and vent.
So I mean, and I got receipts on all this shit. Like, I got plenty of pictures, just like I told y'all earlier with the conversation me and Allen Iverson had. I got pictures with all these people, receipts, everything. So like, she was just telling me like about this, like the infrastructure of ESPN and like how they treat their black associates from how they treat their white ones, and then the black women in particular, how they get looked at and treated versus the white women and all of that. So like, ESPN is all over the fucking place. I could not work for it. And I used to want to work for ESPN in the early 2000s. Like, after she broke all that shit down,
that's when it was popping in the early 2000s.
Yeah, that's when it was popping. I never want to work for that company. With all the shit she was saying, like, I mean, 2 hours is a really long time to talk to somebody about anything. But she was just like breaking it down, like, because I mean, I'm one of them people. Like, I ask questions, like I was asking her a bunch of different questions and all that shit. Like, so I mean, it was just crazy to hear that coming from her. I mean, and I'm gonna be real. Like, she actually a real cool like woman. She humble and she got a fucking body out this world. Especially when I met her. Like, I don't know if y'all ever seen her in like tight ass like clothes.
Politically, me and her would go toe to toe with each other. That's why I don't like her now. She be saying some inappropriate stuff.
Yeah, I agree with that, Tiff. But like, just what I talked to her about, like, it wasn't so much politics. It was more so how ESPN, how that company ran, and how she got into that company. And like, yeah, just like, and then she was like telling me about certain like people like within the company and all that. Like, they all looked up to Stuart Scott. So like, when he passed, especially for like the black anchors and stuff like that, when he passed, that put like a huge dent in that black wave and shit. So like,
Robert Roberts was the ESPN moneymakers back then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Ralph, she got the big bag on ABC though.
It's still ESPN though.
I know, but she got a good gig right now. So,
but no, Jamel Hill was cool. Like, I mean, to me, I mean, like, I ain't gonna hold you. Like, she looked like Nick Van Exel to me. But like,
damn, Khalil.
Whoa, she looked like Nick. Y'all Lakers fan. But I mean,
did she have her braids out?
She looked, she had her braids. Like, she actually looked better in person. Like I said, because she went out that night. She went up to her room, got dressed, and all that.
Oh, that's kind of pause where I actually like that's a little better in person.
No. She, trust me. I was saying that when she was on TV, but like when I saw her in person,
damn, Khalil, I never was.
So like, she changed into this tight black leather outfit. Like, she got a nice ass fucking frame. I did not know she had all that shit. I was like, whoa, okay, Nick Van Exel sister.
Right, her husband. Digging out.
But she was cool though. Like, I didn't mind her. The conversation was dope. And she taught me a lot about that company though. That I never like had that level of like conversation with a person.
Shit, it's in Connecticut. What you expect? That's where the Sharks be at.
Yeah, because I mean, I met Stephen A. and all them, but I never like had a full blown conversation with them like that before. Like,
that nigga snake the way he did AI. Did AI tell you about that nigga?
Nah, we didn't talk about that. We were just talking about
that nigga snake. Yo.
We talked about his upbringing and his time in the league, like what he was trying to do. He said, like, he told me he was shocked that they beat the Lakers in that finals in game 1. He was like, I knew for sure we was about to get blew out because there was a lot of trash talk, and him and Tyronn Lue didn't like each other. Like, they would always go at each other and shit. But he was like, man, I was so mad. I wanted to smoke. He was so mad at Tyronn Lue. He was just like, I'm just thinking about him. He wasn't even thinking about Shaq and Kobe and them. He was focused strictly on Tyronn Lue. Because they was rivals against each other or whatever. And he was like, Tyronn Lue the reason why we won that game. Because I wanted to shit on him so fucking bad.
Like, motivate. That shit nigga motivate.
Yeah, but AI was that dude, man. He brought hip hop to the basketball. For real.
You know what's his favorite restaurant? Fridays.
Oh, see, I didn't know all that.
He used to stay at the Fridays up City Line Avenue here in Philly, like back in his heyday. This man used to tip them like 500 every time we go in that. Joe.
Yeah, he a big tipper because I mean when he was at my job, dude, he was there during the whole All Star. Like he actually got there a little before it. All he drunk was Don Perignon.
Yeah, he one of some dirty niggas.
Every motherfucking day, this nigga would wake up, come down to the lobby, look for me. I'll go up to his room. His brother was up there, his cousin, and all they'd do, they had a big ass case full of fucking Don Perignon. I drink a glass with him, and then I mean that was literally he drank that shit the whole day from 7 in the morning all the way until 2 o'clock in the morning. That it was just nonstop. I'm like, damn, this nigga got a fucking drinking problem.
I can't believe y'all ain't heard that story about his wife though.
No, I never heard that story.
Well, I know he had her out there naked in the streets and shit. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
That's the story I was telling them. They ain't believe.
Oh yeah,
that
happened. No, that happened. That happened.
And this the woman from his sweetheart, right? Ralph.
Yeah, that was his high school sweetheart. Yeah, he had her out there naked in the streets, everything. Hey, I did her.
Yeah, she was embarrassing on ecstasy.
Mm-hmm.
They still together?
Nah, they been.
Oh, okay.
Kind of, sort of.
I'm sure they still tight. I mean, but nah, they not married no more. Nah.
Oh, okay.
I mean he got that bond with that lady for the rest of his life because she was with him when he didn't have nothing.
Right, and he still got little kids with her.
And yeah, they got kids, so that's gonna always be his life partner. But
I know his son was gonna ball. His son used to ball crazy.
Yeah, it's just like LeBron and Savannah, like they gonna always have that life bond because they been knowing each other way before he became who he was. Because I used to see her when he was playing football. I would see her in the bleachers.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, they've been together for nice stretch. Like his freshman year of high school, they was together. Like she was paper thin too, but always had that pretty face. And she a smart chick though. She was like, if she wouldn't have met LeBron, she would have been like a surgeon or something. She was gonna be successful either way. Like that's how talented she is. Like people sleep on Savannah. That girl is super talented, and
she look cool as shit.
Yeah, and she one of the reasons why he became uber successful.
One thing I respect about her because I follow.
She probably motivated the hell out.
She don't be thotting it up on Instagram.
Hell no, she a classy
she don't be doing
woman.
That stuff.
She a classy woman, man. Like I mean, she grew up right. Like LeBron grew up fucked up, but like she had her parents in her life and was en route to go to college and do something. You know what I'm saying? Great on her own. That's how she know how to maintain a family. Like she know how to maintain a family image. Like you know what I'm saying? Like she got her own business ventures and stuff that she do. Like without LeBron, like you know what I'm saying? Like so she was gonna make it regardless. Like LeBron picked the right one when he got with her, and she held him down like throughout all that shit. Like fucked up shit. Like she was always right there. Always kept the kids up. You know what I'm saying? Looked out for LeBron and the media, like you said, Tiff. She ain't out here twerking and all that dumb shit. Like she the epitome of a classy black woman. You know what I'm saying? So LeBron got it right. It's like he did everything right in his career. Like he married his high school sweetheart. He brought his friends with him and put them in position to become moguls and be super rich.
And then made a nigga he just met at the airport put him on.
Yeah, like he went back to his neighborhood and then put a bunch of money into it, put a school in his old neighborhood. Like he donate and give back to his communities. Like he bought a championship to his hometown team. Like just based off the court shit.
It was Rich Paul, right? At the airport.
Yeah, it was Rich Paul.
Met the nigga selling fucking Mitchell and Ness jerseys.
Yeah, he liked
him
on. He liked
Lamar had put that back. So he putting a medical facility in Akron now.
I think LeBron he putting himself in position to own the Cavs. What I think gonna end up happening is that him and Dan Gilbert don't got the best relationship. So I think what Dan Gilbert gonna end up doing is he gonna give his stake to his son, and then his son gonna sell LeBron half the team, so they gonna have 50-50 of the Cavs. That's why I think it's gonna go because LeBron had a really good relationship with his son. So I think Dan Gilbert just gonna be like, all right, here he gonna give his son his portion of it, and then his son gonna sell half to LeBron, and that's how LeBron gonna become part owner of the Cavs. Don't quote me on this. There's just some behind the scenes shit that I've been hearing and researching and shit. So
I got him getting the ownership group.
I don't think LeBron gonna need no group because he's a billionaire already.
He's
By the
already
time
in
he
the group.
done and retire, LeBron gonna be well past $1 billion. So he
No,
gonna
I'm
actually
saying
be
is
able to trust his own money.
real
already
billionaires don't spend their bread.
No, they don't, man. But I mean, when you an owner, like LeBron, he don't want to be like a minority owner, like a Usher or a Serena, and like he want to be hands on. Like 50% is ownership, basically. So he want to be able to conduct shit and control shit as it relates to the Cavs.
The reason why I said that because together, I think Will Smith and Kevin Hart and a couple guys can buy the Sixers, but they minority.
But that's all guys from Philly. How many multi-millionaires or billionaires from Cleveland do you know that's like popping like that? I mean, you got guys, of course, like these business suit guys. I'm talking about, like you just mentioned, like Kevin Hart and Will Smith. These are mogul comedians that can come together and represent Philly. Cleveland don't have that same outreach.
No, he gonna get a couple of one of his friends.
Now,
I mean, even if he do that, I mean, I think LeBron and he wants the team show. Like, I don't think
If I was him, I'd get the Diddy's and the Jay-Z's.
Nah, you don't need to. Nah, hell no. You don't need to bring in them motherfuckers, man. LeBron got enough money. He got enough money to do it by himself, bro. He
Yeah,
gonna
we ain't bringing no
they
damn Diddy.
You see they bitching about teams and shit.
So
I mean, you could have gave two better examples. Puff Daddy, hell no, I don't want that.
Yeah, I don't want his ass, bro.
Now
ahead,
I
bro.
could contest about LeBron being wanting to be an owner. Like he's first of all, he's in the ownership group already. He's part of the Fenway Sports Group.
Right.
And they already bought a soccer team.
A soccer team,
yeah. Yeah, Liverpool.
Yeah, and some of the Red Sox or whatever.
Yes, and the Red Sox.
The Red Sox, yeah.
They're larger, more owner of the Red Sox too. And he's a part.
That's
owner
crazy because he's a
Pittsburgh.
Yankees fan or Dodgers fan, one of them.
And he's a part owner of the Penguins too, Pittsburgh Penguins.
Mm-hmm.
And so, but with that being said, it's all collectively. When he retire, he'll be put in position to own a whole team as a
majority owner.
So his ownership in some of them teams.
As majority owner,
get them assets,
if not sole owner,
right?
He'd be majority owner, if not sole owner.
I see the chess move he's making.
Yes,
he's just getting enough capital, and boom, make that big jump.
But that's how you got to do it. You got to have liquid assets, like he's building.
Yeah, I see that chess move, like you said, Khalil.
And I think that's what he's going to eventually do. Because Dan Gilbert his hand in so much shit to where I think his son will still has something to do with the team. But like I said, LeBron wants to be the majority owner of the Cavs.
I can't wait to see them Cavs versus Jordan team. Bust his ass. I couldn't bust your ass on the court. Let me bust your ass on the court now as own. Boom.
Well, I don't think LeBron will get that involved as far as like player development. Like he'll allow his higher team to do that. He just wants.
I know. I'm just saying, like it's his team, so his team is busting. You know what I'm saying? Jordan team, man. Jordan sucks as an owner. He sucks as an owner.
I think LeBron has more pull than Jordan. See, Jordan. Let's be as far as Jordan. Reality didn't make no friends.
No, Jordan was Stern's son. That was Stern's son, man.
You know what I'm saying? He didn't make no friends. LeBron.
That was that. He made the friend of the commissioner. That's all you need. That's why he got his way to be a player / GM of where he was for the Wizards.
Yeah, but you missing the point what he trying to say. Like LeBron got more friends than Michael Jordan in regards to like he'll be able to bring in the necessary people. They'll want to come play here. Don't nobody want to play wherever he at.
I get what you're saying.
Nobody want to play with Jordan because all Jordan gonna do be in the practice trying to bully on them and be all on the sidelines, mean mugging them and all that. Like, don't nobody want to see that shit, man. Like, take
Yeah.
your ass up to that spot.
So, LeBron, if LeBron on the team, he could bring in whoever he wants to. I mean, let's be real. Clutch Sports right now run the league. So if he want to bring players wherever he want to bring them, I'm going to go talk to my homeboy and get you here. You know what I'm saying?
But he might have to give up the ownership. Wait, no, he ain't the owner.
He's not the owner. Like I said, he going to talk
His
to his
name ain't
friend.
on that shit. Yeah, his name ain't on that shit.
I mean, but we all know what time it is, though.
So,
right.
but yeah.
That's
so
what I had to pull back.
Friend.
Like, yeah, his name ain't on that shit.
He going to go talk to his friend and say, hey, look, I need such and such over here, man. Go on, put it in their ear, get up over here. Or
you know what would be a real power move? If they Clutch Sports and like Donda Sports and like Wayne all get 1 kilometer.
Nah, he don't need to do that, man. They big by themselves. Like homie just said, they the biggest fucking agency going. But they don't need to water their shit down to help out another corporation. The only
No,
way
I'm not saying like. I'm saying like one big conglomerate, black conglomerate, fucking the game over.
Conglomerate.
Yeah.
You have multiple who mess the game over. Cause then it's all owned by black. Even though they compete.
That's what I'm saying. They all get together.
Like Jay-Z.
One big drum.
Like Jay-Z. At one point, Jay-Z had a couple of players. Clutch Sports.
Jay-Z left that nigga.
Yeah,
he left.
He had like Robinson Cano and all them. Yeah, I'm about to take my ass to bed too, man. I'll holler at y'all fellas and ladies. Always a pleasure chopping it up.
Nice talking to you, man.
Always
Thanks
a
for the
pleasure.
knowledge, like always, man.
Oh yeah, no doubt, Ralph, man. It's likewise, brother. It's always good to chop it up with y'all, man. I'll get with y'all on the next one.
Well, I guess with that being said, I'm getting ready to go be in New York, so I got a plane to catch in the morning.
Oh,
man, be safe. Safe travels, bro.
Yeah, be safe.
Yeah, safe travels, Omega man. Appreciate you coming through, man. Yeah, just holler out when you get back, man. We'll be live, even if it's not for the games. My next live it should be this weekend sometime.
Well, if you do go live Saturday, I manage a lot of boxers right now, so I'm going to New York for a fight. If you do live Saturday, I will chime in, let y'all be backstage. I'll put it on the video, the backstage with all the fighters, and give y'all some more live footage and everything to put on there. But
they find at Madison Square or Barclays?
Nah, it's actually in what's that, Huntington, New York. It's like 10 minutes out, like toward Long Island.
Okay.
Well, I just got one request, man. One request. If you see anytime you're gone, if you see Bud Crawford, man, tell him he ain't got the duck and hide, man. Just bring him a pen. He's somewhere looking for a pen, and the pen ain't gonna be his excuse this time. We the Spence delegation are not having. We're not gonna play this game with Bud, man. We're not gonna play it.
So look, according to a lot of sources, even online, the contract is actually signed. It's just they have not picked a date. They saying the date is in October, sometime October or September. I believe it's October though. The date is supposed to be October, but they saying the fight is signed this year, October. But they haven't picked a specific date and however you say the word. You haven't picked a date and a location.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can't wait to this one. This is my one. Khalil, I think you just met him for the first time. He is a boxing expert in my opinion. And Cisco does the boxing for us as well.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's my
we
family.
have, and Cisco does when there's a fight going on. Most of the time, I'll be at work because I work nights, but he will go live and do a whole boxing stream.
Well, yeah, I was on there last time with
right.
a fighter or whatever.
You know what I'm
That's right.
saying?
Oh yeah, you was on there last time I heard you. Yeah, you
That's
was
right.
on there.
That's right. Yeah, man. So that's he bleeds boxing, man. So, um, definitely appreciate you. Definitely appreciate my sidekick up there. All the way up to the right, always fussing at somebody. But
Oh, you
you
mean
know,
the Kappa of Marcus Smart? I got to be the defender of the Finals MVP if they win.
Yeah, man.
I got to be the
Yeah, she
Kappa.
stay yelling, J Mac. She still
you
yelling
say,
all the
yo, no,
time.
she's action. No, she action.
She always on my ass, man. She always on my
Oh,
ass for
wait a
some
minute.
reason.
Wait a minute.
Why?
Okay.
Look, little fake champion. Your ass lost. Get over it.
Anybody talk
Hey,
about
I'm
all
still the champion. Ain't had been no
Nah,
games played.
we
Still
looking
the
for him.
champ.
We looking to hear from him.
Yeah, we
Ralph.
looking to hear from Ralph. Yeah, I did.
Oh
Ralph,
yeah, I'm kind of worried about. Yeah, I haven't
I
heard from
reached
him in a
out
long
to
time.
him, so hopefully he'll. Yeah, I did reach out and left him an Instagram
So,
message.
so
So
when the
me
last
too?
time he been
Right
on?
here.
Like I see him on Instagram about a week ago, son.
it's
Yeah, that's
been, but last time he actually been on the panels is what 2-3 weeks. I think Axon Jackson. You know he would have been put the games on for us.
yep.
I don't know. I don't. It
Yeah, I
don't.
didn't
I
know
hope
he on
he's all
Instagram.
right.
He ain't hit me back.
I hope he's all right. Shit, that's kind of worried right there.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
hit him up Tuesday.
Yeah, so like if he didn't. So
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to message him on Instagram maybe.
Yeah, we praying for the brother. He's all right. I don't have any. I don't have a worry in my bone.
He
I
might be in
try not.
Mississippi, man. He might be busy doing his little,
no, but it's always good to check on somebody.
No,
If
you
if
absolutely
I
right.
haven't heard from you in a week or two, I just always want to check to make sure you're all right. So
That's right. Yeah, you definitely
Anybody
good
yeah,
Facebook
about
friends
that.
with him and stuff? Anybody
huh?
Yeah,
Facebook?
yeah. We've been reaching out. We just waiting to hear from him.
Yeah, he ain't on Facebook. Action Jackson. It's Instagram. You got to reach. Yeah.
I mean, I know on Instagram. I can too. He could be in Mississippi, man. He could be doing that.
What's in
I
Mississippi?
think he said he was going. Did he say
Don't
he was
don't he got
going?
like? Don't he go
Oh,
down
you know what?
Mississippi?
No, you know what? Didn't he? He may be out. He may be out of town. He may be overseas.
Oh yeah, yeah. He said he was going. I think
I
on
do
vacation or
believe
something.
I remember him saying he was
Well,
going
he said it on
somewhere.
your stream. I think.
Yeah. I just can't remember where. And it could just be one of them things where he's doing
Just
his thing.
enjoying this
So
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
So like I said, it's more than one way to think about something. You know what I mean? Um, a lot of people think about that's a natural thing to think about something that could happen that's wrong. That for the worse. Like I lost a class. Well, my sister lost a classmate this morning, and we just saw him um all on Facebook posting. He had two or three young kids, and he was
Mm,
40. He was 41.
Mm-mm.
His
mm.
wife found him. Yep.
I
So
tell you how life is so precious, man. You know, you can be
uh,
gone just like that. You know what I mean?
precious,
So
precious and short. It is what it is. In this life, it is. You just try to do what you can to keep more smiles on your face than cries. That's all. That's all you can do. Um,
yeah,
and
most
just live the
definitely.
way you want to live. So salute to everybody. Um, appreciate everybody jumping in tonight. Definitely was a predictable game. Game 3 in Boston. Game 4 is going to be.
Friday.
It's Friday. It's going to be pretty tough to predict that one.
I didn't get to see
Um,
none of the game, man. So I didn't get to see none of the game because I had
Boston,
to
Boston
work.
won. Boston won pretty easily.
I know they
Um,
won. Yeah, I seen them.
the game didn't really have no drama to it. It just was a basketball game, in my opinion. Um, Nothing really stuck out. Um, you know, it's not that it has been happening. So we'll just see. I think this game should go. I think this series is going 7. I'm gonna stick to it. Um, well, other than that, I don't think there's a. Oh, if you want to look at something in your
And
spare time,
what is the Cash App now? I mean, I don't remember you posting it at
I
all. So
posted it all night.
no, I don't remember this.
I had it posted all night. It's
I no,
long.
no, you didn't.
You see that? Um, if y'all want to see some a good documentary, if you haven't seen it yet, watch the They Call Me Magic.
And what is it on?
Um,
Is it on Apple or what is it on?
yeah, it's on Apple. I think that there's other ways you
Uh,
can get it.
I'm about to say because I think I got to pay for my Apple. Looking at Apple now.
I think that if you have a
Do they got
Fire
any good
Stick,
content on Apple?
I don't know. I
No,
don't have Apple TV.
no.
I watch
They got
mine
like
on
3 shows.
you know
They Call Me Magic and some joint called
Yeah,
Sneakers.
so then Rob, I'm saying, why did he should got to put on Amazon or some Netflix? I mean, I could have turned it on, look at it tonight.
Yeah, I don't know if I have
That's the
Apple
Lakers
TV.
one's about to come out on Hulu.
I got
Yeah, see,
Oh, you talking about Winning Time?
No, it's a new Lakers documentary about to come out.
Oh,
About the
that's good.
whole dynasty. Kobe and
really,
Shaq,
see, right now, like
everybody.
we can watch it on, like I'm saying, like Magic. That's on Apple. I'm like, well, do I gotta pay for that?
You ain't see him doing the finals? They showed the commercial.
No, I didn't. I wasn't
Yeah, it's
watching.
about everybody. The whole Lakers dynasty. They probably gonna start from Memphis, but they show every dynasty.
Oh, that's what's up. That's
Oh
what's up,
yeah,
man.
and one of my old boxing coach, great friend, and everything, Ann Wolf. She actually trained the dude who's coming out in this new movie, Mike Tyson, the new Mike Tyson movie on Hulu.
Oh, that joint looked good.
Oh, really?
It's a real movie.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ann Wolf, she just made the Women's Hall of Fame, Boxing Hall of Fame. If you ask me, she the one made Layla Ali retire.
Look at you.
I mean, I was about 16 when that was going on, and I was training with her at the time, and to watch the actual contract discussions and everything, Layla Ali just didn't want to fight her. But it's a to put on a little bit about it. Ann Wolf is like old school Rocky type training. She has interviews that a lot of people look down on. Like she tell people, I don't train fighters, I train killers. She don't believe in the whole using machines and stuff like that. She'll tell you go chop down a tree with an axe. And
I like that. I like that.
No BS. Like you could watch everyone. She has never had a loss as a trainer. Like none of her fighters under her has ever lost. She has fighters like James Kirkland. The 3 fights James Kirkland has lost, he was under somebody else. Travail Maison, undefeated again. All undefeated fighters, they never lost. But anyway, she trained this dude like a real fighter in this Mike Tyson movie, and it actually shows. She actually make him do a lot of punching, and actually make him follow the steps as if he was in training camp. And to see the before and after, the dude was already in shape, but the before and after pictures is like night and day. He looked like an action figure now, and this is no homo, but he looked like an action figure now compared to he just looked like a swole dude.
Wow. Wow.
They said
has she written a book?
She actually, I don't think she written a book, but she actually tells her story on HBO one time, how she was homeless and her mama was died and everything, and this dude named Pops picked her up and started training her for boxing and taking her to church, and she went from that to a world champion in 5 different weight classes, 6 different weight classes.
Oh man!
And she went from
Yeah,
that
see,
to
see, Creed 3 coming out. They're making Creed 3.
Oh, okay.
Creed 3, Apollo Creed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I didn't like the second one. I liked the first one.
Oh, the party.
I didn't like the second one. I did.
It was good.
It was
Jonathan
good.
Majors played. He played
Who,
the
who,
boxing
I
who,
man.
like
who
Creed. I
Jonathan
like
Majors.
so
Creed. Period.
so who is he fighting this time? Lloyd Harvey? Oh, that was
No,
Oh,
weak.
you
Jonathan
know what? That
Majors.
was a
That
low
was
blow,
that
bro.
was
You hear that? That was a
that was
low
corny.
blow. Yeah, that was real low for you. I
I,
can't believe
I
you
I
said.
meant to say Steve.
Yeah, okay. I heard that.
They said
I
it's
was
a
gonna ask about your.
non-part docu-series.
I was gonna ask your thoughts about that, J Matt, but I was like, you want to try to keep it sports wise, so
About what?
I try not to.
About them two?
The whole Michael B. Jordan, Laura Harvey thing.
Oh, that's something I don't never care about, to be honest.
Yeah, okay.
Why you like them as a couple, Action Jackson?
No, I just want to. I want to know your thoughts about it. Like, what do you think?
I don't.
Ain't no thoughts about it.
It's no thoughts about it because it's celebrity business. I don't. And these
Yeah, we don't know.
relationships.
We don't know the true story of why
Yeah,
they really. Yeah, you don't really know. So
yeah.
Yeah, Hulu said it's a non-part docu-series.
The
Cover from
Lakers
from
9. It's 9.
'79 up until now. Well,
So
Anthony Davis.
so basically what you call it, the Jerry Buck years.
It's already started.
No,
When does it come out?
it just says coming 2022.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that.
Yeah, it says it's starting from '79 up until LeBron and Anthony Davis days.
I just finished Winning Time.
Yeah. So they got the Kobe and Shaq, the Magic and Kareem, and they got LeBron and Anthony Davis like years.
Yeah, I
And,
like this
why
the
they
man,
start early
the
70s,
person
bro?
who made Training Day is the guy who made this.
Oh, that's gonna be cool. So we're gonna
And,
get some real good. We're gonna get some real good footage.
I wish I would
yeah.
have. I wish they would have started in the 70s. I would like to hear about Will a little bit over there, like you know.
I would say about Will Chamberlain.
Yeah, like you know,
They
it's
said
later years
the
with the
past
Lakers.
40 years they talking about.
Oh, they just talking about the past 40. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good footage.
So basically,
Inglewood.
Showtime years from the Shaq years and Kobe
Until
and then
now, to
LeBron.
current time. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be dope. I can't wait to see that.
Oh, yeah, figure you would.
I finally watched Batman.
And then how long that movie been out and we've been all seen it?
I know, I'm late, but I also watched Doctor Strange earlier today.
Oh, I don't care to see that movie.
That was
They
some
said
weird.
it was.
That was some weird stuff. Just not my.
It was
cup of
weird,
tea.
man. I didn't like how they. Never mind.
It wasn't my cup of tea, so I ain't gonna. I watched half of it, and half of it I fell asleep. Um, I'm waiting on some real movies to come back out. Like whatever happened to that Ice-T movie that was supposed to come out with the cops?
Ice-T.
Not Ice-T. The movie with the where the black cop shot the white cop, and the white cop was he was the son of like a higher police chief or something.
Oh, they came out already. I forgot. I know what you're talking about. I forgot what it's called.
They did.
Yeah.
What's the name of that movie?
I don't even know. But I know exactly what you're talking about because I think it was around Queen and Slim time when that
Yeah,
no,
well, no, it was a little
that
bit later
trailer
than
came
that.
out.
It was a lot of late. It was later than that, but a lot of racial undertones. I kind of want to see where they're going with that. What's their agenda?
Damn, what is that?
That Miss Marvel. And Miss Marvel is out now. Miss Marvel, that's out now.
That's a series, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Miss Marvel been out long time.
Yeah, we talking about we talking about movies. Like I
But
don't
no,
want to series.
that's Captain
Like,
Marvel. I'm talking about Miss Marvel.
Yeah.
I
Miss
talking
Marvel.
movies.
Hey, you
Yeah,
talking
Miss
about
Marvel.
Bulletproof?
No, it's actually called Miss Marvel.
I'm talking about no. I'm talking about the movie you was trying to describe.
Are you talking about Equal Standard?
Yeah, Equal Standard. Yeah.
Equal Standard. That's it.
Yeah.
It came out already, huh?
I think 2021.
Yeah, I missed it.
Yeah, you about it's 2022.
We used to talk about movies all the time. Remember, we used to do top 3,
I know we used to do
top
our
5.
you do the top 10. Yeah, I know.
What happened was Omega. We used to do these series called top. At the end of the streams, we used to do top 3, top 5, or whatever. And
Yeah, Ice-T is in it. You was right.
We picked the topic. Well, what happened was our streams on Fridays in particular used to get so long. It's almost like the last man standing.
I was on the
Like
longest stream, Omega. I was on the
You was right.
I was on the longest stream.
Ice T
He
on
Didn't get
there.
is
off.
in it. He is
We
in it.
we didn't
It's
get
on
off till
Amazon
8 o'clock
Prime.
in the
My fault.
morning, Omega. I was on the longest stream. We got to 8 o'clock in the morning on a
You can watch it on
Saturday morning.
Amazon Prime.
Oh, Amazon Prime. What is it called?
Equal Standard. And
Oh,
Ice T
okay.
was in it, like you said.
Yeah, that's what I
So I
thought.
got Amazon. So maybe I do got Amazon.
And Tretch is in it too.
Oh Lord, Ralph.
Who?
Yeah, I gotta get Tretch.
Tretch.
And I think Tyrese is in it.
Oh
No,
Lord.
I might watch that
no, that
tonight.
joint was called Black and Blue. He in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Tyrese
that's
is
Black and Blue.
Yeah, I seen Black and Blue.
Hey, you gotta watch Memory.
Tippy, you like Tyrese?
Hey, I
All
watched
right.
it. I watched Memory. With the guy, the
So
Taken
take
guy.
it, yeah.
Oh man, Memory is good. Memory is good. It's good. Yeah, I've been catching up on some of my movies. I watch them in the mornings.
I've been watching New York
sometimes.
Undercover lately.
On BET, Ralph.
No,
But but y'all need to wish me luck. I'm getting ready to
Amazon.
I got another venture I'm about to start.
Peacock.
I got approached earlier this year about coaching football. And
Well, Little League.
yeah,
High
little
school?
league.
Oh,
Little
Little
league.
League.
7 and 8 year olds.
Okay. All right.
Get them while they young.
On the same side of town I grew up in, and I couldn't pass it up. You know,
Head coach.
I love the kids. No. Assistant coach, wide receiver coach, offensive coach. It's gonna, I love the kids, especially kids that are in sports. I want to be involved in little things like that to, help our generation get stronger. Because our men, we're being, now more than ever, we are being singled out and just vilified. Just we're becoming non-relevant in the public
Yeah.
eye, but we are still relevant, and that's a fact. We are still relevant.
Man, I always wanted to be. I just talked to my homeboy. We did some time together or whatever, but he's out now. He's actually a head coach of the Pee Wee team, and I've been trying to get. I want to be a defensive coordinator for Pee Wee team, and I've been talking to him, trying to get one of the teams, one of them positions as a defensive coordinator. So I do congratulate you and hope for the best of it.
Yeah, we start conditioning next week.
Oh,
Yep.
that's you ain't got that much time.
Well, next week is the 15th. Yeah, next week. We got the dreaded meeting though with the parents.
Oh,
Look,
That's the worst.
that's the worst part, Ralph.
I know.
You got no
Don't get
BS.
my baby hurt.
You got to do them like we do them here. Like we tell the parents, hey, look, when they at practice, y'all don't cross this line. Y'all back here. You know what I'm saying? We got them over here at practice. Once we release them, y'all gonna have them back. But they got a line that the parents can't cross. They tell them all day long, hey, look, you cannot cross this line over here. As far as coming over here talking to me, asking about why your kid ain't on the field, or asking, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I know
another
what you're
thing.
saying.
The playing time.
Yeah.
That's
Right,
the
that's
thing.
the main thing.
They
Yes.
doing training and anything. They got a line they can't cross. It's like a bleacher, and then they practice like 50 yards away from that bleacher.
I say close practice.
And then you got the parents that got big egos
Bro,
and
he
stuff.
can't.
Bro.
They can't close
no
practice.
You got the
practice
parents that got
outside.
big.
We ain't doing all that, Ralph. They 7-year-olds, man. We're not trying to treat them like they in the NFL or high school. But my thing is, let's get some plexiglass and put up so I won't have to hear that BS.
Now don't get me wrong. They got you got to look at it on TV, on YouTube and all that thing. 7-year-old, 8 years old, they are all getting treated like high school players.
Yeah, I know. Oh, trust me, I got reverses set up. I got double passes set up. I got all kind of stuff. I'm like,
conditioning
because
and
my thing
all.
is, why limit them? Why limit them?
Conditioning and all. I mean,
Yeah.
they running through cones, drills. They running ladders. I mean, they pulling smaller tires, everything out here, man. It's a year-long thing out here. They got a team called the Warriors, and they do literally they train almost a year long every
Oh,
year.
Meg, what part are you from? Where you from?
I'm in Austin, Texas.
Oh, okay. You in the
They take
football
football
mecca, man.
serious
Uh,
now, Texas.
Like
That's
hey,
the football mecca.
I'm thinking about doing a challenge though to some fellow YouTubers. Um, yeah, I'm thinking about doing a challenge. I'm gonna challenge them to a 3-point shooting contest, and it has to be recorded. It has to be recorded.
I wonder who you calling out.
I don't know. I'm gonna call out a few of them. A few of them think that
All
they can
right,
play.
Lamont.
A few
Bang.
of them think that they can shoot. I think I may have to show them how to really shoot.
Lamont say he shoot. He said he shooter.
I may get my
I can
partner
see
over there.
Lamont shooting, but I don't know about nobody else.
Can't nobody. True can't shoot.
True said he played defense. He said he don't know
Let me
how to
see
Well,
that.
if he
Let me
say
see
that,
that.
if he say that, hell nah, he can't shoot.
Yeah, so I think you would have called out True.
So what's this? The best out of 10?
uh, that's too easy. I was thinking more than 10. Um, I was thinking 20.
You gotta
The
get a
best.
rack. It's like the real 3-point shooting contest.
Either that or put some
That'd be too
balls
long to
around.
record and shoot the footage. You need something that could be smaller footage, like a minute long or
Yeah,
something.
20 is too long, ain't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Nah, yeah. I'm just saying, like, nah. What he was saying, like the 3-point
Oh
all the way
no,
around.
we ain't doing all that.
Yeah, you need something like it can make it as a clip and it can start trending if it does go trending. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Also, half court shots or whatever. Series of videos. Um, you know, uh, some people think they can shoot. I just
Oh,
gotta.
wait a minute. Lou said Lou's a
Oh
people
yeah,
about
Lou.
Lou.
Lou can
Lou
shoot.
like
Yep.
he a good
Yep.
shooter.
Yep. Lou's a shooter. Yep. Yep. I think I'm gonna have to hit him up. Say, hey, let's do this.
SB. What about SB?
That's be small. I
SB
don't
can't
know if
play
he
no
can actually
basketball.
play now.
Yeah.
He's small.
Well,
Yes.
yeah. He'll
You
tell you.
funny as heck,
Yeah.
yo.
He can get down too. He might want to jump in on the action. You know.
No, you gotta have a gym. You can't be in no concrete outside with it.
Go Mike.
Nah, we ain't putting no go Mike in this. No.
Who Shoshana? Who is Coach Prime? What is that?
Dion,
Yeah.
Coach Prime.
Oh, Coach Prime, Dion. Okay,
I'm
yeah.
surprised you don't know that.
Yeah,
Shoot.
I didn't know the name of it. I know he's doing his thing.
Yeah, I be looking at his YouTube thing
Yeah,
sometimes, coaching the
yeah,
play. Yeah, I like it. I like
yeah.
Dion. He's
Dion is a
6'9".
motivator, boy.
So let me ask you a question, J Mac.
Can
Between you,
them
J
kids
Mac, and
play?
Omega, who's better, Florida or Texas, as far as football? Who's better?
What you
You
mean
said
in
Florida
the
or
high school
Texas?
range?
As far as
Uh,
yeah,
As
put a
far as
put a
as far
player
as
in the
high
NFL.
school,
Who's better? Yes.
uh, Texas probably has
I,
more. Look how big it is.
I think that they're like far as these are football states, like you're saying, but I think they're pretty much equal. I mean, I would say
I say
Texas.
Oklahoma.
I would say Texas is real big on it. Like seriously, like I don't think you understand how serious it is out here when it comes to football. I mean, a high school game look like a college game out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pee Wee, like they have to have the high school games in big stadiums and stuff.
Okay.
As far as you know what I'm saying, as far as that goes. So I can't say I ain't never been to a Florida high school game. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I have. I've been going to them since I was a little kid, and my granddaddy used to take me to see Emmitt Smith play in high school.
Oh,
Um, There she goes. She like, oh, there you go with his celebrity stories again.
Nah, you
But
be doing a lot of capping for Emmitt Smith. That's all I'm
But we
saying.
always hear about the Miami. We always hear about the Miami.
There's a lot of athletes down there.
That's what I'm saying.
You know
We
what
hear
I'm saying? It's a
about.
lot of.
You ever went to the Rock game?
Who?
The Rock game.
Oh, Dwayne Johnson.
Nah. Miami is so
He
far
was
away
a
from me.
beast. He played with
He's on the
Warren Sapp.
Panhandle.
He
Yeah,
played
I'm
with
in
Warren
the
Sapp.
Panhandle. Yeah, I'm in the Panhandle. So
Meaning, what's that?
that's west. That's northwest Florida.
Yeah,
That's
around
like
we
Pensacola and shit like
we
that.
northern kids. We don't know what you're talking about.
That's like
Yes,
Pensacola.
please.
Yeah, cause I was about to say
Yeah.
that's what we call North Texas, the Panhandle.
Yeah. It's in Pensacola. I'm in Pensacola, but
That's what most of his family get.
but a lot of athletes came out of Pensacola. A lot.
Oh, he come. Here he come.
Hey, what? I wasn't gonna talk about Roy Jones.
Yeah, you got the greatest wrestler. The
I
greatest
wasn't
wrestler
gonna,
come from
I
right
wasn't
there,
gonna talk
bro,
about
man.
Derrick Brooks. I wasn't
Derrick
gonna talk
Brooks.
about them. I wasn't. I wasn't
Okay,
gonna
so
talk
we
about
Tyson
Justin
Jackson, you
Gatlin.
know Roman Reigns?
so
Yeah, I know
so we
Roman
ain't gonna
Reigns.
talk about Drew
He from
Brees.
Pensacola.
Right.
You know
Yeah, I know
what I'm
that.
saying?
Yep.
Yeah, we
Hey,
ain't gonna talk about
Drew
Dennis
from
Rodman.
Pensacola too.
Who from
Really, I could
Pensacola?
name drop too if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna do that.
Who you
Okay,
say
I
from
don't
Pensacola
have
to
to.
Jackson?
I can name drop too. I can name drop some people too.
Nah, Tiffany gonna drop KD. Watch.
I wasn't gonna drop KD. I was gonna drop Elgin Baylor
Melo.
because he
Melo.
one of the greatest of all time.
So-
KD was there too, but he better know Elgin Baylor. Okay?
That's a fact.
I could drop one too. Earl the
Hey,
Paramount Row.
Oh, I thought you was gonna
yeah.
I thought you was gonna drop Will or something like yeah.
So
I ain't got to. Earl's from Philly. Or World Be Free.
So backtracking on the Pee Wee question, have you watched the Snoop Pee Wee thing?
Yeah, I watched that.
Oh, did that old John?
Absolutely.
So now,
Yeah,
what
his
you think about
John
that
was
style
great.
of coaching?
You got a lot of NFL players.
I think its style of coaching is territorial. It all depends on where your kids are located, and what type of kids you're coaching. See, like, and it's not just the region; it's really the side of town you live on. Like in a small city like Pensacola, it's no you have east side, west side. West Pensacola is totally different from East Pensacola.
Which one would the Samoans be at?
We ain't got no damn Samoans.
Hey, dude, why you capping like that, J man?
We ain't got no big old Samoans in
That's in California.
Pensacola.
California, they have a lot of Samoans.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they come from over Hawaii.
That's like Washington State and Utah. They got Samoans there.
You may have some sprinkles, Rob, but you ain't gonna see them running around here every day. I don't see Samoans every day.
Is it more like black people in Pensacola? Like more?
It's more white people than black,
It's
but
more,
it is.
Ask Justin, it's the South. It's more white people. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, but there's certain areas on certain areas.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Nah, it's pretty cool. Any place you got a beach, you got water. Nice tourist
too
spot.
damn hot.
Oh yeah, it's too damn hot.
Water's
Bro.
too
Bro,
hot.
I got natural hair.
It's not really hot.
My
It's
hair gonna be
humid.
gone.
Too humid.
Well, okay, I guess I'll just come up there where you got to buy some socks that you can't even get down here because it gets so cold.
Oh, really? We got to go there,
You
okay?
know,
because actually, it's hot.
I gotta buy
outside.
some. I gotta
Rob,
buy
you can
some
take it
extra damn
We
socks.
ain't got to worry about no alligators rolling around us.
Exactly. I'm scared of
You know what I
those
mean?
things.
I
You
ain't got
drink a glass of water, you mess around, drink a snake.
Where you from?
Yeah.
Where who from?
Either
From
one of
up
y'all.
north Philly.
Yeah, I'm
Philly?
from DC.
Oh, DC. Oh, DC got them big rats. Y'all
No,
gotta worry about.
no, sir.
Y'all
That's
gotta worry
true.
about rats that live
No,
inside of the
sir.
raccoons.
That is
I was
not
just
true.
gonna say that. I was just gonna say that.
New York, it beats us, okay?
Nah, y'all got some.
And
Y'all not
I
that
don't,
far
and sir,
from it,
I
man.
don't live in DC anymore. I live in
Yeah,
Maryland.
I'm from Kansas City.
Y'all not too far from it, man. Even in Maryland, I mean,
No,
Baltimore ain't that bad.
not where I live.
Maryland in Baltimore is way far from New York. That's on the
I'm
west side.
talking
riding
about
hard on
Baltimore
Memphis,
ain't that
man.
ain't that good either. I'm saying
No,
far as
no, I
reference.
don't live. Well, I don't actually live that far from Baltimore. I'm like 20 minutes away. So
Yeah, I live on the plains.
You live in the county.
y'all live in the county. Thank you, Ralph.
Where
Yeah.
rich folks live.
No,
By
no, no.
far,
Don't lie, Tiff. You
the
up there on
craziest
the
place out of all the places where we live at, the craziest, most volatile place has to be where that guy with that little round R is from. That little brown R on the screen that
crazy.
you see. They act a fool in Philly every day. They
Right.
grow they act a fool in Philly every single day. They
You
acting
saw
a
what happened
fool.
like near the Roots picnic this weekend?
See,
That
look,
mass shooting?
yeah, yes, a lot of
None of
shooting
y'all never
going
been
on.
where I'm from. Y'all probably never been where I'm from.
Where you from?
I'm from
My
Kansas
ass
City.
stay in the house.
Kansas City, Missouri. I
Find
have
that
been
Yeah,
work.
there.
you
I'm in the
You
No,
house.
I'm not
right.
from
You
Kansas
right.
City,
I
Missouri.
wouldn't. I
you
wouldn't
from
go
Dodge
there.
City? You from Dodge
I'm
City?
from. No, I'm from Kansas City, Kansas. Actually.
Kansas City, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
about to say I'm in the
He from where
St.
Darcy
Louis
from.
and what you call it, Kansas City.
You
Yeah,
said
he
what?
from.
I've been
He
to
from where
St. Louis
Darcy
and
is from.
Kansas City and
Oh, okay.
Yeah, St. Louis is another one. One of my
Yeah, St.
best
Louis,
friends
East St.
lives in St.
Louis.
Louis. East St. Louis ain't no joke. I've been there. I've been all through St. Louis. Like I said, the last time I was in St. Louis, I think that was the time I saw Jason Tatum play in high school.
You
But
know what? I didn't know
yeah,
Jason Tatum and Tyronn Lue was cousins.
Cousins. They're cousins. Yeah.
Cause Tyronn Lue, he from Missouri. He from Raytown, Missouri.
yeah, you don't see their complexion.
That don't mean
No,
nothing, Jay, back
that
because
don't
of their
mean shit.
complexion. Yeah, that don't mean nothing always. But I am surprised they are cousins. Yeah.
They got the same kind of hair.
No, they
That's
no.
just
Wait, no,
No, they
wait a
don't.
minute.
No,
Wait,
they don't.
Jason Tatum just have
How about
way
that's
better
his
hair
cousin?
than.
See, you can't
I'm
be.
telling you, man. Tyronn Lue was a bad
No,
boy
what
in
I'm
high
saying
school.
is you can't be
Boy,
rich and not take care of your family. How you ain't take care of your folks, man?
Wait a
Who you
minute.
talking about?
Wait a minute.
Tyronn Lue?
Yeah, Tatum was broke as shit.
But they could be distant cousins, Ralph. It depends,
What you
like
mean
how.
Tatum was broke as shit? What do you
Oh
mean he
yeah,
was broke?
when he was growing up,
He didn't have a lot of
yeah. I
money.
mean,
Define broke.
this nigga. Oh, you ain't see the news. The Say
I,
Still
I know I know what you're talking about,
interview.
Rat. I know what you're talking about
He
because it
used to
was
have
like,
to go. He had to go next door to get chicken pot pies. He
Okay.
eat the middle, and his mom ate the crust.
Okay.
y'all remember that? Yep, I seen that. I
But
seen
Ralph,
that
I'm just
documentary.
saying, Tyronn Lue, they could have been distant cousins. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. We don't know what like how their family dynamics
A lot
was.
of people,
Now
yeah, a
that's
lot of people
crazy
went through
tough.
stuff like that, Ralph. But I'm telling you, uh, when my best friend was dating his aunt, they were taking trips to Dubai. So I don't know how broke you can be. And he was only in the 10th grade. They was having
Mm.
tournaments
No,
in Dubai.
this happened when he was a kid,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
like
that's what I'm
4 to
saying.
5. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
So he didn't go through nothing. I mean, not
And
saying he
Larry
didn't
Hughes
go through
is
nothing.
Yeah,
is
Larry
Godfather.
Hughes is Godfather, Ralph
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. So
So he planted the store. That's what
I
I'm trying to
don't
say.
know. Like I don't.
no, I'm not saying he planning a story. I'm saying that the truth can be stretched a little bit. Yeah, he probably has some days like that. Look, rich people can go rich people can go through things where they don't have no money, no nothing. You know, it just depends on what day it is. All I'm saying is he quickly erased that broke thing as he got older. Clearly,
And I think him and Bradley Bill come from the same high school or something like that. They know each other pretty good.
and he ain't broke no more. I tell you that much.
Yeah, we know he ain't broke no more.
Yeah. So
We know for
yeah.
sure he ain't
No,
broke.
I'm saying
We know Lil
if you
Deuce
gotta
ain't
worry
broke.
about
We know about
if
that.
you gotta worry about eating that now, you broke as shit.
I tell you who is gonna be broke. Young Thug and Company. Them guys. They gonna be
No, what's
broke if
name
they
paying for the bill?
uh talking about
Kevin Lyles.
Kevin Lyles.
He footing the bill.
What Kevin? Well, that made me think. Where is he flipping the bill? What he got
He's
with
not.
in
He ain't
this?
flipping no
They're
bill.
partners.
He ain't flipping no bill. I guarantee you, he getting that money back.
So
Yeah,
So
he gonna be in that slave 960 deal. Ain't gonna be no 360. It's gonna be a 960. You got toilet paper? Give me half of that. Everything with his name on it. You gonna get half of that. You gonna have to put out like 90 albums to get away from him.
The problem is everybody ain't gonna get set free.
Yeah,
It's
because
gonna
somebody
be
gonna have to go
hard.
to jail, Ralph.
Yeah,
Somebody
yeah.
in that crew going to jail.
Hey, the
so
entourage better take that
What you
case.
got, Omega? You finna say something?
so what y'all think? Then what y'all think about Chaos? They talking about dropping the Rico, which sets him free.
R. Kelly.
Yep.
Well,
Because
they,
they said without the Rico, which means they couldn't use his past. And in his case, that means they couldn't use nothing in his past as far as the case, which means that sets him free.
well, if you go free, just don't be like OJ and start bragging about it in the
Yeah,
on
because
the internet.
I'm gonna say what I don't understand is why did they what was
That's
your
for
point
women
to,
his own age.
what was your point to bring up Aaliyah? Her parents never pressed charges against him or none
Right.
of that.
Because they would have
Like,
got booked. They probably would
huh?
have
Well,
got booked.
well, here's the thing.
And Ralph, her parents was still getting paid allegedly, but I'm gonna tell you, they
Right.
still get paid from R. Kelly after all these years that she's have been passed away. They said they still get money. Okay.
So, so,
Uh,
so this is how the RICO work. When so when you get charged with RICO, it allows the court system to go back to use a baby. It allows them to use all that against you to charge you now. Just like they use, like if it was a drug deal, they use conspiracy to sentence you without the drug. You know what I'm saying? Without catching you with the drug or the money. They just say it was conspiracy because they say, well, look, we heard you on recording. You sold him 1 ounce. Well, we figure that you sell him an ounce a week, so we're gonna charge you as if you sold him an ounce a week for the last 2 years. You know what I'm saying?
That's dumb as hell, man. You got me on like I could have sold an ounce of fucking uh milk or something.
But that's just how conspiracy works. Like, say if you let's say one time you sold the undercover an ounce, right?
Right.
And you sold him an ounce once for the last 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Well, the next everybody else that should have came in there, they gonna say you did that for the last 2 years, and that's conspiracy. You might not even sold that dude no ounce. You know what I'm saying? But
Right. They
everybody
just
else
making
came in
shit
there,
up.
they gonna say conspiracy, and you was been selling ounces just like that for the last 2 years, and that's how they hit you with that much drugs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just
Yep.
making shit up.
That I mean, they gotta use it. I mean, they caught some of the biggest dope dealers off of just conspiracy alone.
Yep.
Just you know what I'm saying? Not even because you gotta think. Once some of them big dope dealers at the top, they don't touch the drugs no more. Only thing they do is see the money. They're not never even in the same location. So if they didn't have conspiracy and stuff like that, then there's no way possible to catch them because they're not actually a part of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. That's a fact.
They
So
just want to seize that money and use it, reuse it themselves, put it in
I
government hand.
I don't doubt it, but that's the same reason with Rico.
So that money
Because
ain't taxable.
that same thing with Rico. In order to railroad to everybody and use their history because we can't catch nothing we ain't got nothing on you presently. You know what I'm saying? Like he could say everything he been doing is music wise presently. But in order to catch you with everything and everything that's going on, we can use Rico so we can use your past and anything that happened within the past now.
Yep. And that lady for Atlanta, the DA,
Yeah.
that's what she likes to do is use that's one of her main things is the Rico. See,
That's lazy police
these
work.
people.
That's lazy work.
That's what they want.
They can't
That's her
find
method.
a new case, so they
That's her
use the old
method.
shit.
And I think she does that because she wants to get rid of. She's trying. Her goal is to get rid of gang activity in Atlanta. Um, and so in order to do that, she feels that she needs to get rid of a bunch of people at the same time. So
No, I think she needs to get rid of. I think she figures that she needs to get rid of people who has influence.
right, the big dogs.
Yeah, if she get rid of the influencers, then she figured the rest will follow.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna work too
Yeah,
well.
because then
Yeah,
everybody
and
gonna do their
Ralph and
own
they
thing.
be hyping up Atlanta like it's something.
It's nice though. It is nice. I mean,
Hey, Ralph, watch our wallets in purse. I don't think so.
watch your wallets in person. Speaking of that, did y'all see Jalen Brown come to the game 2 in that with that purse in his hand?
Oh man.
What do y'all
Look,
think?
you been going pretty hard on the Celtics playing lately. You gonna stop this, okay? You dog Marcus Smart outfit in Miami. Look.
I don't owe the Celtics nothing.
Okay, I done seen worse outfits there, questionable outfits.
Hey,
It wasn't a
why
purse.
Jason Tatum channeling Kobe so much? He wore Kobe Celtics workout gear, working out. What's up with him?
He probably
Hold on. Don't
really
you
love
wear?
That was a
Kobe.
tribute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a tribute. He
Don't you wear
probably loves
Jordans?
him.
Don't you wear
No,
Jordans? Don't you wear
no.
any athlete's clothes or shoes?
I wear the shoes, but not the clothes.
Okay.
I'm not
No,
trying
but
to
Ralph,
channel.
they work. He probably was a real inspiration to him. He worked out. You like some of you always wanted to meet. You finally got to see them and work out with them. Yeah.
I'm saying, like, damn, you trying to channel like it's Halloween. You dressing up with this man every day. He wore the Jalen Rose / Shaq / Stephen A. Smith suit and won to game 1. What the hell is he doing?
I got a
Leave
question.
Tatum alone.
What's up, bro?
What do y'all think about the media and fashionies nowadays who are, to me, I feel like trying to feminize men?
Media, like with Russell Westbrook wearing dresses and shit.
Like that.
You mean like Young Thug wearing dresses? I
that
don't
Negro
go
too.
for it at all.
I wasn't a dress.
Like, I'm gonna be real. There's no such thing as no man purse.
It ain't.
You know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that. I mean, ever since I know, women only want to wear tight clothes. Now you got men who got tighter clothes than women.
That's not true. In the 70s, that shit was tight as hell, man.
No,
bell bottoms and shit. Yo, you seen the yes, it was Tiff. What's
okay,
that?
in the 70s, everybody was
You saw that
125
famous
pounds.
meme.
In the 70s, everybody was 125 pounds too. You find me a couple of fat guys in the 70s. Everybody was 125 pounds in the 70s.
Nah, those fat guys wearing them tight things too. It was just fitted for them, but it was tight.
But like it was okay. They wasn't saying, "Hey, look, I'm gonna wear capris." You got men out here wearing capris and calling them shorts.
Yeah, that's true.
But you can't blame the men for wearing it because they don't make baggy stuff no more. Just you gotta get your shit tailored down there now.
Man, I'm 300 pounds. I go to the store. I go to the clothes store pretty often. They have what they call skinny jeans, regular fit, and slim fit, and regular and stretched. They don't even say baggy no more. They say stretch. They went and chose to rock the skinny jeans, which is tight, instead of the regular fit or even stretch.
I got regular sweatpants, and they still like They don't come to you. They don't come to your sneakers no more.
Now he
They at
is
your
right.
ankles.
He is a right. He Ralph. He is right about the jeans because that's why I like skinny jeans.
Okay, and you're a woman. That's cool. You want to show your figure, but ain't no man. I mean, you shouldn't be able to count the change in another man's pocket.
They don't make the clothes like they used to. They use less fabric
that's a
because they
fact.
cheap.
That's a fact. That is a whole fact. You
I mean,
know,
don't get me wrong. I understand because like I went to True Religion. I was like, ain't nothing in here for me. You know what I'm saying? If I gotta get 5 sizes above just to make something fit, you know what I'm saying?
not only that, here's what it does. It confuses people. Because now they got these long dreads that look like female dreads. So if you're walking behind somebody with dreads with some tight ass jeans on that's kind of shaped like a woman, you don't know if that's a woman or not. You go up to her, you getting ready to say something, you getting ready to spit that gizane.
Well, what did he
And
say?
he
What?
and he turns around and
Damn,
says,
this laptop bright as hell.
he turns up and says, "What's up?" He says,
But
"What's
nah,
up?"
That's only in Atlanta, man.
That ain't
Yeah,
only in
yeah.
Atlanta.
We ain't
And
That
having
ain't
no
LA.
only
problem.
in Atlanta.
We ain't having
That's
no
Atlanta
problems
and
up in
LA.
Nope.
in
That
northern. Yeah,
that
we ain't having no problem.
it's happening. It's happening right down the street from Ralph as we
No,
speak.
it ain't.
He go outside right now. He'll see one.
but I mean,
No, you gotta
I
go
just
down
feel like
South
that.
Street to see that stuff.
I feel like half of this is media fault and stuff like that. Like who 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 chose to feminize our start feminize our men? You know what I'm saying?
But if
Like
you
who
look at it,
make it like it was cool.
but bro, if you really look at it, we're just wearing European stuff, European sizes. Everything went to like the European stuff.
So Ralph, what you telling us is you have a closet full of skinny jeans,
I'm too big for that. You know that, J man.
but you support it.
No,
I mean,
I'm saying like
I don't have a preference either way, whether you like it or don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know anybody um that get down like that. I just can't. I don't like wearing uncomfortable clothes.
no. What I'm saying like I buy regular sweatpants and they still be tight. I can buy an extra large sweatpants if I wear a large and it still be tight.
I mean, I understand that. You know, sometimes they still be tight just because of how they made,
Yeah.
but that
That's what I'm
goes
saying.
back
That's
to
what you said. The fashion now is tight. It's not
yeah
our fault. We're not looking for. Some people not looking for it, but you know what I'm saying. The people who not looking for it, they become victim to it because that's the trend right now. Even when you're looking for something baggy, it's still going to be tight because that's the trend.
because I know that I can't even blame the Europeans because I know I done bought $1,400 Versace and it wasn't no tight. It wasn't tight like that. You
Damn.
know, so and I got receipts and videos of that, and it wasn't tight. It's just I think it's really now a lot of them choosing to do that because they see it on these music videos, they see it on TV every day. They then they got people walking around with doing it every day.
Man. That's crazy. But
I know wearing stuff fitted is better than wearing a long ass white tee and some baggy shit falling off your ass.
no,
But
I agree with that. I
I
don't
agree
like
with
that either.
I agree with I totally agree with you
I'd
on
rather
that.
be fitted than wearing shit that
Yeah,
you
me too.
can't
I mean,
really fit.
well, that's what I'm saying.
Exactly
Like,
what you said. Fit it.
yeah, fit it because like if you go to I give you an example. You go to like we have Dillard's here at our mall, and you go to this one section in the men's section where they sell the Levi's, and Levi does an excellent job of every type of jeans they have on display, so you can see exactly what that number is for. The 509s with all
Yeah, like the
510s,
501s and
Yeah, the
501s,
stuff.
Black
all
Yeah.
that.
Johns,
Yeah,
all
but
Black Johns.
they got it in a display where you can see exactly the waistline and everything and what it's designed for. They have it
And it
written
says
down.
on there on the Levi's, it says on there,
Yeah,
straight fit,
relax fit,
relaxed
things
fit.
like that. Yep,
Yeah.
slim fit,
I
all
ain't had
that.
a pair of jeans since I was like in the 11th, 12th grade. I wear like track pants and sweatpants
You don't like
and
jeans
dress
now?
pants. You know,
I gotta have a few pair of jeans.
I
I
ain't gonna
love
lie.
jeans. I love
I
jeans.
like
I love jeans
sweatpants and
with
stuff
holes
too,
in
but
them. Like I like those kind of jeans. Yeah.
With
I
the
like
holes in them.
Yeah.
and I wear joggers a lot.
What do you think? Get with the program, sir. Yeah, I like jeans, but yeah, they
don't get me wrong.
fashionable.
Don't get me wrong. I like a lot of joggers and stuff like that, but
And
I go to many
slacks.
places. Yeah, I go to many places, and sometimes a lot of times I have to have a jeans and stuff like that, especially when it's dress codes and stuff
You
like
know, you
that.
can wear some nice track pants and a
I
pair
can't.
of shoes.
Yeah, they ain't gonna allow me to wear no track pants in some of these meetings. They gonna look
No,
at me straight.
they
They ain't
got
even take you serious.
like I got polo track pants, but they look like slacks, and I wear like a nice like penny loafer with them.
Oh, okay.
You want to know that they track pants. Got a few of them jumps. I'm not wearing like the Nike that switch that you know they track pants. I'm wearing the Johns that you like, yo, they some nice slacks. But they're not even slacks. They track pants. Like what's the purple purple label polo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they like that. The dressy track pants.
Okay.
You wear a nice penny loafer with them or Stacey Adams, whatever shoe you like. Wear them, boom. Wear a nice button down shirt. You won't even know the difference. Like I like wearing comfortable stuff.
Me too.
Yeah, I
So
totally
you
agree
be
with you
wearing
on that.
them tight skinny jeans, Tiff?
I like skinny. I said I like skinny jeans. I like my jeans. They all of them have to have little holes in them, but I do like holes and stuff on my jeans.
Oh,
I
you like
like
the
all.
stress pants. That's what they call distress.
She want to show off her body.
No, and then I like that.
Yep.
No, you can buy some jeans. I just like
She
I like to be
wants to.
comfortable. All my jeans ain't skinny jeans,
So
but those
tight,
my
so
favorite.
tight and holy is comfortable, or they're fashionable and showing off?
Those fashionable with the ones with little holes on them. They're fashionable. I'm not that old now. They're fashionable.
So she want to show how God made her.
No, they're just fashionable with the holes. Yeah.
Well, down here we show us what we have to. It's hot as hell down here.
Yeah, like
Man,
it's hot here too.
So it's hot in the wintertime too?
No, it's not,
Sometimes,
Rob. They ain't hot
sometimes.
there in the wintertime. They be cold too down
Yeah,
there.
it'd be cold. It'd be cold.
I don't know what
We
a
get
winter
in the
is.
30s.
No. I don't know what a winter. See, we have a winter month, like not even a month, like 2
Y'all don't
weeks.
get snow?
We have a winter 2 weeks. We just got snow like for the first time last 30 years, 40 years. Like so like we have like 2 weeks out of the year that's a winter. It's usually in January. And it'll either ice over one day and then
So you
melt
don't
the
got
next
that
day.
many jackets, huh?
No,
They
we
ain't got.
got jacket. We got jacket because it's a lot of wind and it get a little cold. But
So you don't got no coats. That what you saying?
no, it ain't like if you go to the East Coast and your coat is 10 inches thick. It ain't like that or something. You know what I'm saying? Out here, you get away with a wind jacket or something. You know what I'm saying? You get away with
So I guess they don't believe in boots
thinner
down
jacket.
there either, Ralph.
What?
No, they wear them Tims. They wear them
I got
Tims.
a set of polo boots.
I got a set of Tims I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, I got we wear Tims down here. You know why?
I wouldn't even talk about that. I wouldn't even talk about it. I was talking about for women. Okay, I wouldn't talk about
Wow.
no ten. I don't even
Oh,
Now
wear no
women
plenty of
ten.
now,
women wear boots down here. Plenty of 'em.
yeah,
Not
like I
now.
done
It's
seen
flip
the
flop weather
Timberland
now.
heels. They be wearing them like Timberland
Oh,
heels and
so they
stuff.
do wear that kind of stuff. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Right now it's feet season, so ain't nobody wearing no shoes right now.
Everything open toe
Well,
right there,
yeah, of
and
course
sandals and
it
open
was
toes.
feet season that up here too. Now.
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna say everything open toes and sandals right now, man.
Yep.
But
Yep.
At Christmas time, you could be outside in shorts and tank top. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Out here, it might be 90 some degrees out here.
Yeah. Our Decembers are like that too sometimes, where you don't even feel like it be so hot. You don't even think about Christmas.
See, I can't have that, Ralph. I grew up as a kid. At least we get some kind of snow, Christmas tree. I just, it's just no.
Yeah, like we ain't got no. We got Christmas tree.
Yeah.
You got like down south ain't in America. You
I
got
know
the
they.
same
Hey
shit
man,
you got.
every time I talk to the East Coast, they feel like, oh, you in Texas? Man, ain't nothing out there, man. You ain't even. You in a whole nother
Ain't
universe.
got nothing but strip clubs and guns.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I
yeah,
mean,
you in a whole
I
other
was just
universe.
asking, did y'all have Christmas tree? I was just it was just a question.
I ain't been in a strip club in 100 years.
I can't say that, but still.
It's been a
But you still
long
young,
time.
sir. You ain't get you ain't
No,
early
it's
for
not
that.
even that. If you go to my speaking of it, go ahead, go to Omega ENT, subscribe on my channel, and you'll realize I'm
Mega
around a lot of
ENT.
entertainers.
Right,
Oh,
right.
okay. You said what is it again?
Omega ENT,
Okay.
Omega Entertainment. So yeah, if you go to my channel, you realize I'm around a lot of entertainers
ENT.
and
Yeah.
stuff like that. So usually that's how I end up there.
Okay, with the black it's the same what you call right. You got
Same logo.
1,003. Uh, that's I think this is you.
No.
No, that ain't you.
I was say I should only got like 189 subscribers,
Yeah,
200
yeah,
subscribers.
this ain't you. Uh, let's see. I I don't see it.
Look
Maybe
just like I got the same exact logo on there. Um, I don't know if you heard of the artist Mo3.
yeah, Mo3. Yeah, he got killed.
Yeah, that's like one of my close friends.
Man,
I got a lot of video of him on there.
yeah, we talked about him when it happened.
Like that was like I with him. Matter of fact, you go look at a couple of music videos. I'm in his
You
music
said
video.
OMEGAENT?
Yes. I don't know if you can see it on the
I
screen,
got
just
you.
like it is on the screen.
18 videos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I see Rainwater, Mo3, Rainwater listening. Yeah, Mo3. Yeah. Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Man, nah, I appreciate you, man. When you be putting up these shorts and stuff.
Yeah, we put up a lot of the different shorts. Like I'm not good at captions, as you can see. I'm not good at captions and descriptions. So I'm trying to get better at captions and descriptions. And I'm gonna start going into I got a lot of videos I haven't put up there yet.
Right.
But I'm gonna start putting up little shorts and stuff of when I'm with these entertainers and stuff they do behind the scenes, and some of the boxers and what the stuff they do behind the scenes.
Right, right. Man, this is outstanding, man.
I can't find it.
All you have to do is what you do, Ralph, copy his name down under his avatar, and just put it in a new search in YouTube. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, basketball season was cool, but the capping really starts when we do football.
Yeah, Mike and Megan, these people was capping. They was capping so hard. They should have been ashamed of themselves. They lied,
Oh my
capping.
God! You know why she talking first?
You
Because she was one of the main ones.
no, 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 no. I wasn't Megan. I'm one of the honest people on this panel. Okay, especially when it comes to football. I don't cap about anything.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little biased because I'm an Eagles fan. But
Oh, you're the Eagles fan.
I think y'all gonna make some noise this season. Omega said, "I got respect for y'all. I got respect for teams."
I
Certain
think our
teams.
defense. I think if our defense.
How you become an Eagles fan?
Yeah, how did you become an Eagle fan?
So my dad from Philly.
Oh, okay.
And
Philly
that's what.
ties.
Now that's just what I grew up. You know what I'm saying? Really liking. That was the first team I really grew up liking.
You like the McNabb?
Yes, I like. Well, actually, I was
Can't
a TO
stand
fan.
that man.
I actually was a TO fan more than a McNabb fan, and I was a Jerome Brown and Reggie White fan.
That's what's up. You like the Randall Cunningham and all them?
I got his jersey.
Not too much say. I was more of a Brian Dawkins.
Brian Dawkins, yeah, I have respect for him. Yeah.
Brian Dawkins. That was a hell of a player.
You like the Westbrook?
Yeah, as running back, yeah.
Yeah, Philly had a squad. Philly had several squads.
Yeah,
but
McNabb just kept fucking him over.
Dang, Ralph don't like McNabb at
Get a
all.
fumble came, yo.
No, because I've heard you say this before, Rob. You can't stand him.
Yeah, he made T.O. look like a thug, yo. He was planting all them stories in the Daily News and stuff.
T.O. told him, all you got to do is pass me the ball. We're going to win.
That's it.
He did the same thing that Stevie A. Smith did to AI, planting stories in the media.
Said, all you got to do is pass me the ball. He didn't pass the ball against Sumo, against the trash.
That's why Jeff Garcia did better than him when he came.
Damn, Ralph. Oof, you'll give McNabb no credit.
And Mike Vick did better than him.
I don't know about that one,
but he did. Mike did do to turn. Now I give Philly their respect because they gave that man a chance when he got out.
He played damn good when he went to Philly too.
Yeah, they the only one who gave him a chance.
Yep.
He played good till he got hurt again.
Yep. I know people glad that they didn't jump on that Watson bandwagon, but we ain't gonna get into it.
Dad was the quarterback.
Shit. I'm just saying. Yeah, man, it's been good stuff. I'm surprised I'm still up, to be honest. I put in a lot of hours in the last 4 days, 5 days. But I'm probably gonna stay up because I got to take my daughter's car to get oil changed in the morning, and I want to be first. So I'm gonna have to be. I'm gonna have to be there because if I'm not first, I'm gonna be there a long time, and I ain't got time for that. You know what I'm saying?
He must be going to He must be going to the side. People trying to get the hookup. That's why he got to be first because.
Yeah, you gotta go first, and then I gotta
get my hair. That's where the good work get done early.
Yeah. Then I gotta get my hair cut. I want everything done by 10 o'clock.
Well, they ain't gonna take long. They're gonna take 5 minutes, so they ain't gonna take long. You ain't got that much hair.
You ain't got no hair.
Yeah, you ain't got that much. You ain't got that much like Marcus Smart does. I'm just saying.
But I gotta get my beard shaped up. I'm growing this beard now. It's fully gray.
Oh, you gonna look like Moses from the back? Oh, okay.
It ain't that big. It ain't that big. It's fully gray. It's fully distinguished. You know. So I'll go to the barber shop, chop it up with my barber, and hopefully I'll be home by 10 o'clock. No, 10:30. 10:30.
10:30. So they must gonna change the oil at 7 o'clock in the morning.
7 o'clock.
Yeah,
exactly.
And you said go to the barber at 8 o'clock?
No, I'll be at the barber at 9:45.
That's what I said at 9.
You have to get home by 10.
What you mean? Early bird gets the worm, my friend.
Barber's hair open up at 10:30, 11 o'clock.
Hell no. Hell no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I couldn't do it. I like getting my hair cut early, getting it
Uh,
out the way.
And I said that's when they open around
Nah,
Yeah, Ralph, I like
afternoon.
getting my hair done early. Well, 12 o'clock is considered early,
My
but
sister
yeah.
do my hair.
I don't
See,
know.
I ain't got it like that, Ralph. I have
My
to,
my personal barber don't
She
open
went to
till five
school
o'clock.
for it.
he
5 o'clock in the
don't work.
evening.
Yeah, he don't work. Open till 5 o'clock in the evening, man.
Well, he must be working at 10 o'clock at night.
He be up at midnight. You can
Yeah,
you can catch you can catch him right like literally right before the club on
yeah.
Friday and Saturday.
But that's how you could. That's when you could charge the most. Like you
yeah,
need this cut.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, like right before you could leave his seat and go right to the club.
yeah. You
I hate
need the
when
cut.
barbers have high clientele that's like famous or something. They try to charge you that price.
Yeah, now we got a barber out here that does that. He cuts Chris Houston hair and a lot of NFL players. They went to UT and stuff like that. They come down here and his prices for an in-house and I've been knowing him since middle school. And an in-house cut is $150.
are you serious? My hair doesn't even cost that much.
150.
You got you got to think. Yeah, he come to you. And Billy tells me he said $150 right now for in-house haircut.
I don't like when they do that. Like, dog, my pockets
Yeah, I
ain't long like
mean,
this.
I pay $30.
I don't even get shaped up no more. I just let it grow and get it twisted.
Well, unfortunately, I be in too many people's faces. I got to make sure I'm straight at all times.
No, my hair be looking good.
Oh,
It
you
just
talking? You get dreaded, you get
yeah,
twisted.
I got dreads.
yeah, well,
Oh,
yeah.
But
Ralph
even
told
then, when you go, how much they charge to get it retwist?
my sister do it.
Yeah, he got to
My,
hook up his sister. He said does.
she,
Oh,
she went to cosmetology school.
well, you on there? Because I know out here, get your hair retwisted and stuff. It's 100, what, like 180.
That's
They
probably just
they
for the start.
yeah they wash it and retwist it. He braid it afterwards.
No, I'll give her a nice change though.
Yeah.
That's my sister's. She got my nieces, so you know what I mean. I still gotta look out.
Yeah, yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, no doubt, man.
I tried the dread thing, man. I don't like the process. I don't like the
I
step
wouldn't dare.
process.
I wouldn't even dare do that to myself.
No, it takes patience. If
I've
you,
had
if you
I've
can
had
grow your hair,
cornrows. I've had cornrows, braids, big afros. I had the whole nine.
I'm telling you, you grow your hair, that means you're a patient person because it takes long.
I'm very, very patient.
What do you mean? I think it's harder for a woman to grow dreads than a man.
Not to grow hair,
Nah,
it's
I
harder
don't
for a
think
man
so.
to grow hair.
I don't think so.
I would have to literally. Well, I'm just saying that you literally would have to cut off your hair though.
To
You don't
start
have to cut
over.
off. You have to start the dreads. You can start it from right there. What you got? A ponytail.
Facts.
I ain't doing none of that. I
You
don't.
can dread your hair the way it is now.
But yeah, you can start right there. It's just gonna take a little time to lock up, but you start right there.
My joints at the process when they lock up on their own.
All
I know
right.
I'm about to
Well,
stop getting it.
I'm about to shut it down. I
I'm about to get me an iced tea perm, how he used to be in Nigga Undercover.
When you do that, take a picture, post it, send it to Lamont so he can blast it out. Um, it's been real. Hey, make sure you be safe on your travels, Omega.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, be
Tell
safe.
Ralph, y'all be safe in y'all endeavors
Thanks for
tomorrow.
having me again, J Mac. Another
Man, you
great
know it's
show,
all
another
love. It's all
successful night.
good. Appreciate everybody who came out tonight. We will catch y'all at a stream near you. Peace.
Peace.
Peace.